This now concludes the O&A Variety Hour. Stay tuned for the Opie and Anthony Show, spreading across America. It's the O&A virus.
XM News, talk, sports, and information. It's everything, all the time. XM 202.
was in a vestibule at St. Pat's doing ass sex.
Lick, 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 lick.
Sounds great.
Complete whores.
Opie and Anthony got this couple to have sex in New York's St. Patrick's Cathedral.
Desecration against the church is disrespectful. It's a true sacrilege.
It was just a joke.
Opie's fault again.
How can we blow up our lives today?
You rocking sex. Uh-oh, we're in it again.
They hire people who are artists to do a certain thing, and then when they go too far, they suddenly wash their hands of them if they feel the heat is too heavy.
Opie and Anthony should not have been fired.
Technically, we didn't get fired.
They probably shouldn't have hired them in the first place.
Exiled radio hosts.
They had been fired in Boston after announcing that the mayor was killed. Another prank.
And I go, Anthony, I got a great idea today. We're going to tell the whole city of Boston that the mayor died in a fiery car crash while he was on vacation in Florida. What do you think?
Oh my God, is this a bad one?
Oh, it just gets worse and worse.
Everything just went right down the crapper.
Can I just say fuck?
Yes!
The duo is signed on with XM Satellite Radio.
Thank God.
Yeah, we'll make it work.
Oh, what a glorious day.
It's all about me. I play golf with old guys.
I am a grinning idiot. Act.
Hey, it's Opie and Anthony. We're back now at the new Climate Radio. Ho, ho, Opie. Shut up!
Thank you. You don't go to CNN for dick jokes. Don't come to O&A for hard-hitting news.
Я обожаю Опи и Энтони.
私はOpieとAnthony毎日聞きます。
Опи с хуй, большой и красивый.
I don't know.
Your mom's box.
The Opie and Anthony Show.
We stink.
Shit, piss, fuck, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker, and tits.
I have to laugh.
Well, hopefully we'll make some people laugh today. Good morning, everybody.
Morning.
It's the Opie and Anthony show. We like to call it the O&A virus. Big hi to everyone that turned on their XM satellite radios overnight.
Oh, yeah, we do have some of those every ding-dong day.
It's kind of cool. Every day we see the numbers, and we have new listeners every day.
Yes.
What did you wait for, man? You've missed so much. You've missed so much. We got to stop talking about the St. Pat's thing, though, man.
Yeah, I know. Like, enough.
That
Every
promo
morning.
that starts the show. Enough. I'm starting to think we got to do something really outrageous again so we can stop talking and thinking about that St. Pat's thing.
That's how we got into trouble last time.
That's how it works, right?
Yeah, all of a sudden it's like you start listening to your last big thing, and it gets old, and you're like, wow, we gotta get something new.
We had the mayor's prank. We talked about that for years.
Yeah, we drove that into the ground.
And then we did the Voyeur Bus thing. We talked about that for a while.
Yeah.
And then, of course, the Sex for Sam thing in St. Pat's Cathedral.
Yeah.
Where a couple allegedly, and they were worshipers, and people got outraged, and we got fired.
Who doesn't know that story? People that don't know us or the show at all know that story. That's why it's like, okay, every morning, have the nice little music, dun, 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 and then
that's us, you know. That's us on our horses.
In a church.
Oh, they were in a church.
Tainted blood.
Oh, wait, that
Cathedral. Yeah, well, that ecstasy of gold is us on our horses, you know.
Is that us?
As we're making
galloping into the studio?
As we attempt the biggest comeback in radio history. Holy S, we got a long ways to go. I knew we had a long ways to go when we did that Passion of O&A thing at the Hammerstein Ballroom, and they put together that really nice video of career highlights of you and I.
The old
Jimmy
days.
Norton. And you realized how huge we used to be. And it was downright depressing to watch.
We used to be somebody.
We used to be somebody is right.
What happened?
So we're attempting the biggest comeback in radio history. We are the true underdogs, and we understand that. We have another Monster Rain song? Holy S.
Dude, they are coming in like...
We didn't even request Monster Rain songs.
Yeah. Martini Steve.
We have at least 3 new ones today alone. We didn't request these things.
Three Monster Rain songs and then a one for you, which is called, what is it called? Blue Jean something?
I'm glad you brought it up. It stinks and we're not playing it.
Okay.
Sorry
It
to...
stinks and I don't like it.
Sorry to Dugout Doug. He was attempting to start a new trend, which I don't mind.
Yeah.
Songs about me and my marshmallow, but this one is awful.
It really stunk.
It's really... Well, all right, really fast.
It didn't even stink like...
Compared to all the other bad ones. I mean...
No, it's awful.
It was awful.
You know the story of me joining a frat. Hold on as that cues up before he runs away. This is going to be a crazy show. I can feel it already, Anthony. On the phone, Keith the cop. What's up, Keith?
You want to talk about the story where you had to drive with your fingers out the window?
Yeah.
I got Tippy Tom in the back of my truck. I got my head out the window.
You're bringing Tippy Tom in today?
Tippy Tom is a wreck.
Oh no.
He is going to be priceless.
All right, and we got women coming in today, too, and he loses his mind over women because he's gay, right?
Yeah. Hey, hold on one second. Let me give him a quick yell real quick.
All right, go ahead.
Hey, Tippy Tom, say hi on the radio real quick.
Hello, Tippy Tom right here. I'm showing up. I promise I'll be there. And please, I'll do the best I can.
All right.
And I love you.
No, don't say you love us. A homeless gay guy. I'm so glad he's not drinking anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Remember we got him in the hospital and he had the normal, I'm Tippy Tom, and I'm now sober, and I'm going to try to make something of my life.
Had a bit of a problem there for a while, but I'm fine now.
Right, and now he's back to drinking. Keith, thank you.
Yeah, I'll be in a couple minutes, bro.
All right, we're all over the ball field, but here's the bad song about me and my marshmallow. It's really bad, and we're not going to play the whole thing.
Okay.
No offense to Dugout Doug, but he didn't. It just stinks. It really does. Starts off nice though.
Yeah.
Nice guitar.
Sounds like Forever in Blue Jeans.
Yeah, certainly does.
Well, it's Frat Boy in Blue Jeans, so.
Oh.
Opie joins a frat because he has to pay for friends, and they'll make him do most anything, even walk to DK with a marshmallow in his ass.
Jim's already given the
text block out the light, but how would I know that? If they weren't on my face, it looks so gay. At least it's not a marshmallow in my ass.
All right. I never
That's
actually
really
thought
bad.
I'd
And
be
it goes on
craving
from
the original Forever in Blue Jeans.
it goes on
Oof.
for another 3.5 minutes too. So we just saved the listeners there.
Oof.
And now we got to go back to the phone because something else is going on here. Marion, what's up?
Hi, Opie. Hi, Anthony. How you guys doing?
The other half of the retired Laverne and Shirley.
I heard that Diane called you guys yesterday.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we're going to come up tomorrow.
What? Both of you?
Yeah. Sometime tomorrow after 7:30, we're going to come up.
Okay.
And I was wondering if you could really honestly talk to her about getting help for her alcoholism.
Oh, yeah, because we didn't yesterday.
We did yesterday. She doesn't want help. We hooked her up with a guy who was going to come pick her up and take her to rehab.
Well, there was a guy last night that called her up, Jim.
Yeah.
And they were talking.
Okay.
Oh, that's the guy.
Yeah, he seems to be a nice guy.
I know they were talking because she called me up, but seriously, she does need help. She's out of control.
So officially, you are announcing that she definitely needs help.
Yes.
Because we've been trying to get this info out of you for, I don't know.
The thing is, you guys are our friends.
Slow down.
Seriously.
Slow down.
No, really. And
Look, man, we do a wacky, goofy radio show. We get serious every once in a while.
know that.
We know Lady Di has a problem, but that's where it ends, man. I'm not going to be responsible for her.
No, I was wondering if you could seriously tell her she does definitely need help.
All right, we'll do that tomorrow.
Okay, we'll be up tomorrow sometime after 7:30.
All right, thank you, Marion.
See you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Right.
Marion.
Yeah.
So the retired Laverne and Shirley coming to town tomorrow. That'll be great.
Fantastic. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. My brother just sent me a note. They're ugly to begin with. How ugly do they look at 7:30 in the morning?
Oh.
We'll find out tomorrow. So anyway, where were we? Because Tippy Tom's coming up.
Tippy Tom.
The retired Laverne and Shirley tomorrow.
You know something?
We got drunk girls that are already getting wasted somewhere that are coming up to do stuff today.
Dude, this...
What?
Tippy Tom. It's going to stink this whole... The studio is going to stink.
He gives us great radio, though.
Yeah, but the studio is going to stink. It ain't like the old days.
We got the Lysol.
It was a little bigger. I think it was a little further away in the old place.
And it was an old place. We didn't mind if it stunk a little bit. This is a
gonna
brand
be
new
really
state-of-the-art
bad.
studio. So,
What, his Tippy Tom?
Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be horrendous.
It's gonna
I
be
got to
stinky,
eat now. What time is he
homeless
coming?
guy.
He's on the way.
God, if my food is wrecked.
he's on the way.
Hey,
And he's drunk.
he's going on that mic, and he's pulling it as far away from the console as possible.
We could set up a microphone maybe outside the studio.
Could we do that?
Could be pretty
How about
funny.
in that
Is that
room?
possible? Oh, we'll put him in that room.
How about
It's
in that
like a
room?
little closet with glass, the glass window where all our
Or
engineers.
he could
and
talk to us through the
interns
glass over
sit.
there.
We'll put him on a phone. Well, whose phone?
Is that where the studio audience sits? I hate that, by the way. They got chairs lined up outside the studio that stare right at us. As we're
whenever
doing a radio
anybody
show.
comes in, they sit him in those chairs and would look at us like a monkey cage.
All right. Well,
awful.
Well, all right. We gotta officially start the show now.
I gotta move my jacket to this and steal my shit. This is really awful.
Steal it. He'll just stink it up. You know, aren't movie homeless so nice and sweet and endearing?
Yeah.
Oh, right away, someone wants to know.
Real life stinks.
Yeah, that's true. Jimmy from Massachusetts, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey.
Hey, Jimmy.
Yes, Jimmy.
How did your audition go yesterday?
Oh, Jimmy, how did it go?
Well, thank you for asking. It was actually pretty good, better than I thought it would be.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I won't get it. But whenever I do something like that, it's...
I think you're going to get this one.
Yeah, well,
You're perfect for the role.
Yeah.
One last thing, guys.
Thank you, man. I felt it went pretty well.
Goody.
I mean, it really good feedback. I mean, you can never tell, dude. Whenever I think I do good, it means I stunk. And whenever I think I bombed, I get it.
Do they tell you the same thing when you're done? They're just like,
hey, thanks for coming in. Yeah, but everyone was going in. There was this some chick was auditioning for the part of the underage girl, too.
Oh.
So they had like a bunch of 15 and 16-year-old or 18-year-old
Stop
girl.
it.
Oh, lovely.
Really?
So we were all in and out in 30 seconds.
Yeah, what's the role again?
A guy named Jackson who plays a guy who works in a porn shop and is kind of selling porn that features a young lady who's not 18.
You're perfect.
Yeah.
Did you see some other people auditioning for the same part?
No, but
No?
yeah, I'm sure there was a couple. There was 3 other guys there, but I think there was a couple different parts being read for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a producer's read, so it was fine.
All right.
I'm sure I'll
Good
louse
luck
it up.
to you.
Thanks. I hope it goes good.
I guess we got to talk about U2 again.
Oh, I
Our
know.
listeners hate when we talk about U2, but they're all the rage. And I staggered out of my apartment yesterday after taking my nap. Got to take the nap after the show every day.
Napski?
It's a little 40-minute nap, and then I'm good for the day. It's the weirdest thing. So I stagger out to go get lunch or something, and there's U2 on a flatbed truck. I'm thinking I'm seeing something. I mean, I'm seeing things, I should say. And they just go flying by, and they're singing and talking to the crowd. And then people are running down Columbus Avenue like they're running after the Beatles.
Really?
And they're running like for blocks and blocks. There's hundreds of people just following the flatbed truck as they go. I guess they were filming a video or something, Ben. And then they had a concert down in
Brooklyn,
under the Brooklyn Bridge yesterday.
Sick.
Kiss did that a few years ago. Remember that?
What?
Yeah, well,
Kiss
Kiss
did that.
performed it. Well, the Stones did the flatbed truck years ago. The Stones did the same thing, but it was mayhem.
Yeah, they started way uptown and
Went all the way down. They kind of
Did
actually.
they end in Dumbo?
Yes.
Ugh.
Well, you know what? They
Well-
followed our Voyeur bus route. How funny is that?
That's what
Pretty
I
much.
thought. When I saw this yesterday, I was thinking about our old Voyeur bus thing. Because, I mean, the flatbed truck is going. People on every corner taking pictures. And like I said, hundreds of people just trying to, keep up with the thing on foot. It was wild. It was cool to see, actually. It went right by me.
I don't think Dumbo's, like, going to take off like Tribeca or Soho.
It's pretty desolate down there.
What's
Dumbo?
just hate that they throw these names at. What is it? Down
under the Brooklyn
overpass?
Something like that, yeah.
Down under Brooklyn, that's Dub.
Yeah, down under down.
You're right. It's something
See?
like that, yeah.
See, it ain't taking off.
They make it fit it.
Tribeca, what is that?
Triangle below canal.
Okay,
Exactly.
there you go. And Soho?
South of Houston.
Right.
And then there's NoHo now, too.
And Homo.
Yeah, that's what's showing up in a few minutes.
Homo is Chelsea.
Homo. I live in Homo.
Listen, we're trying to get the gay out. We did pretty good yesterday.
What is Dumbo?
The listeners are hating the gay stuff still.
Are they really?
Ben, no, we don't really care. So, you know what? I think this qualifies as the midget sighting of the day as well because Bono. You saw Bono yesterday. All 5'4" of them.
He is small.
So how was the show, man?
It's crazy. It's
Yeah.
20,000 people. It's nuts. Billy Mack got me into what is going to be Will Smith's new apartment. Fucking sick. Top
He
floor
gets
apartment.
I don't understand. Ben just gets everywhere.
I know.
Hope he could have gone. I called you. Earl showed up.
How big is it?
It's pretty sick. It's got views in every direction. It's top floor penthouse apartment right overlooking all of Manhattan. It's really nice. But it's under construction, so sick. But it was just total pandemonium over there. Nuts. They played, it was great.
Pandemonium.
It was nuts. They came over the Manhattan Bridge. It was sick. And then they got stuck in traffic, so it was hilarious.
So it was pretty bad.
Great traffic. I would be pissed off if I was stuck behind them.
They were the talk of the city yesterday because then they were stopping along the route to play a song or play a little bit, and then Bono had the mic on the whole time just talking to people. I guess they played right out here, like 57th and 7th or something, and then they played in Times Square, and I guess it's all going to be part of a video that they're shooting, right?
Yeah.
I wish I watched the news.
Oh, here it is. Down under Manhattan Bridge overpass.
Oh, Manhattan Bridge.
And we had this guy's from San Diego, and he knew. Brian.
Anthony, you retard.
Hey, fuck off, dick fuck.
I'm in San Diego.
Why am I a retard?
I'm in San Diego. And I know it's down under Manhattan.
Stay there, you sailor fucker.
You retard. Call yourself a New Yorker.
I didn't say anything. What am I? I'm yelling that I'm Mr. New York, Mr. Information.
Can I tell you something? I never heard that term until today.
What?
Hope there's a big earthquake and it cracks off San Diego and you drown, dickhead.
Dude, what's wrong with you today?
He's an asshole. Calling me out. Anthony, you retard. I brought it up because I didn't know what it meant. And I hear everyone using it. I didn't say I'm Mr. New York Information, Mr. San Diego. Go to sleep. It's early.
What's wrong with you? It's 3:20 there. Are you all right?
San Diego.
You didn't get your sleep in?
I got plenty of sleep. Well, I was playing that stupid JFK shoot him in the head game.
You know what?
For hours and hours.
All the news stations were just outraged by this game.
Oh.
And I was laughing because we were talking about it yesterday. Basically, it's the JFK game.
Yeah.
That
JFK
is
assassination game.
All our listeners, they're trying to find it. Is there a link up on opieandanthony.com?
There should be. It's jfkreloaded.com.
Wow. jfkreloaded.com?
jfkreloaded.com. It costs like $10 though. You got to download it. You could play a version where you can't shoot him or something for free. It's ridiculous.
Why would you want to?
I know.
Just to get the view from...
Yeah, you could, download it and get a view like that. But, I paid my fee yesterday right when I got home and popped it in and talk about a potato chip game. It's just, you got to keep trying to get a better score.
What's a potato chip? What's that mean?
You just keep going.
You know how you can't
going.
stop eating potato chips? They say that about
one of those
some of the games.
Games that you just... It's very simple. There's not much to it. The graphics are really good. You're up in the 6th floor. That's when you start the game. You start off at the 6th floor. You have a view overlooking Dealey Plaza, and you have a little crosshair. To zoom in through the scope, you hit the right mouse button, and then you got the scope view. Zoomed in, crosshair.
Nice.
Now, here it comes, around the corner. You see the motorcade start coming, and there's JFK and Jackie waving. You got Connolly and his wife sitting in front of him, and then the driver and a Secret Service guy in the front seat.
And it looks just like Dealey Plaza, pretty much? The
One
view
thing-
you've seen a million times?
Yeah, the one thing that they're missing, though, is the crowd. You hear the crowd noises, but you really don't see the crowds on the sides of the street. Which
See,
they
that
gotta
would be
work on.
cool
I
because
know.
when you're messing up with the shooting, that's
Right.
pretty hilarious to
You
just
could,
take out some innocent
Take
bystanders.
it. You hear it, but it's pretty much, I guess, they're concentrating on the shots. Now, the object of the game, because what they're saying on the news, they're not really giving you the object, is to recreate what happened. Your score is based on your best recreation of what actually happened.
I don't have a problem with this one.
I don't either. I loved it.
We've all talked about the JFK assassination for years and years and years, and they've debated whether Oswald was able to do that from that position. So of course, why wouldn't you want to try to see if you could do it?
41 years later, the technology is there with your computer to give some kind of a you can try it yourself. See if it can be done.
Can you only look out that one window, or can you look out the other one when he's coming up?
You can look out the window that right when he turns the corner to come into the plaza before he takes the corner.
Coming toward you?
Yeah, he's coming toward you. So he's coming toward you. The object to recreate it as best you can. You get points. 1,000 points is the most you can get. I got 485 out of 1,000 was the best score I could get. Sometimes I got negative points because I just lost it.
Did you just panic?
I did. He comes around the corner. I'm like, all right.
He panic. So just starts firing.
The best score I got was the one where I shot him kind of in the neck first with my first shot. The second shot went through Connolly's shoulder and into his stomach. into Kennedy's stomach. And the third shot was just the money shot. Very proud. His head exploded in a red mist. His brains fell out. He slumps over, and I felt so good about myself.
You a handsome man, Mr. Cumia.
And that was one of my best scores. And where the bullets end up affects your score. You get extra points for that. You get extra points for timing. If the timing between your shots was accurate, like it was that day. For not injuring Jackie, for not injuring Connolly's wife.
Did you take her out in some of your attempts?
Well, let me tell you, when I screwed up a few of the shots, like the first shot I knew I was bad and I couldn't get a good score, I took out the driver, the limo driver, and it just stops. The car stops right there in Dealey Plaza. So I
See, that's not accurate. The car would still go because it's downhill at that point.
I don't know.
And you need I think you need the bystanders, so the limo goes crashing into the bystanders.
When I shot the driver, the car just stopped, so I unloaded into the car. I killed Jackie. I killed the wife. I started shooting the cops that were on the motorcade roof.
They show blood and guts and all that stuff?
Yeah, there's
cool.
blood. And then when you're done, they show you a film, and you could see from any location. You could see what you did from any of the locations around Dealey Plaza. Following the limo from the grassy knoll.
Yeah, I was going to ask, do you have the option to shoot from behind the picket fence?
I see them doing some add-ons to this game. Which is pretty cool. One thing that they do also when you're done, they show you bullet trajectories. So they show you very accurate where your bullet went in green, and then what it hits, and then afterwards where it ends up in red. So you'll see a line. Some of the shots just miss Kennedy's head, and you can move the car around and see where the bullet trajectory was and see that you just missed his head, or you can see where it hit the limo and ricocheted off. So very accurate as to where you put your shots. And it's one of those things where I was like, all right, I'll do this a couple of times, and then I'll play Everqueer 2. But after you're done with one, you go, all right, I got to try one more.
Try it again.
I got to try it again.
Get that score
I got
up.
to try it again. I got it 2 hours. I was just trying to get my score up. Then when I felt confident, I went online and participated in their little competition. They have an online competition across the country where you have 10 chances to give it your best shot. And I got 450 on the online.
Was that good though?
Compared
to everyone else?
It's good as far as I killed Kennedy. I injured Connolly. I didn't hit Jackie or Connolly's wife. I left a bullet where my second shot ended up where it was supposed to be. It was a fatal headshot on Kennedy. So, the score was... I could see people doing much better with a little more practice. I can't remember where the actual shots went. What was the first shot? Do you remember?
It was a miss, right?
First shot was that's if you believe that there was.
See, that's just it too. I think you're going on the report. I
think you believe there's more than. I don't know if they acknowledged that there was actually a missed shot. I know the one bullet fragment hit James Tague. The other bullet supposedly, I think, injured both of them. Did they acknowledge a miss? Does the Warren Commission acknowledge
my brother's in studio. He's literally an expert on
okay.
assassination. This guy,
Great.
he hangs out on message boards and he's obsessed with the damn thing.
Because I hate fuckers, man, and most of them in this game, the whole whatever, the Warren Commission. Yeah, the Warren Commission, the first shot missed.
They acknowledge that miss.
Yeah, they acknowledge
first shot missed.
It hits the curb, hits
That's the
James
Tague.
Tague. The second one goes through both. Third one hits him in the head.
Wow, so now I got to miss with the first one in order to do this accurately?
That's probably will get your score up.
I got to miss with the first one. The second one has to... Because there were some times where the first shot I hit Connolly but missed Kennedy. So then the second shot I had to hit Kennedy without hitting Connolly again, and the third shot's the money shot.
That's why your score's a little low. That first shot's got to be a miss.
And then there were some times where I took 4 shots, which is out of the... you lose points also for doing anything over 3 shots. It starts minus 100 points. So there were some times where Kennedy's kind of injured but not dead, and the car's well past my range where I could shoot, and I'm just laying shots into Jackie's back.
Follow him to Parkland Memorial.
Yeah, I'm out of the car.
They should really do that with this game. Just expand it to the point you can just follow him to the hospital and take care of business.
Right now, it's pretty much, take care of business, suffocate him with the pillow. It's very entertaining, but
shoot Jackie for being a distraction.
Juicy little ass of hers.
Right.
little pillbox hat goes flying off her head when I miss.
Oh God!
You hear a little. It was. It's very entertaining. It's very addictive. Like I said, you just keep going over and over again. But now I can't believe I gotta. I was trying to hit with that first shot. Maybe that's what I got to do to get that score up.
Have you ever been to Dealey Plaza?
No, never
It's
been.
a freak show. We went on the 39th anniversary 2 years ago yesterday. We were there, and they have a whole thing every year, whole thing, and people come out of the woodwork. Like I was they all have photographs of who they were.
Oh wow! They
that's my brother, man.
I'd love to meet some of those
Beverly
people.
Oliver.
Oh, the
Remember
Babushka
Bev?
lady.
The Babushka lady. Yep.
Yeah, she swears
Handsome
she's
woman.
the lady, and she shows where she was standing, and she's signing autographs and getting her photos taken with everybody. I mean, it's crazy. And then there's obscure people like you see this guy over here that had way up on the grass. That was me, and they'll tell you this, what they remember from that day.
Hey, what the shot that hit Connolly and Kennedy? Where did it go?
Don't even start there.
I know it was that weird twisting bullet thing. But where
Magic
was
bullet.
Connolly was genuinely injured? Where was he hit?
It started down here.
In his lower back.
Yeah, near the armpit.
Near his
it
armpit.
went in kind of elongated.
It went in from behind.
Yes.
Now this is where I'm
definitely.
screwing up too. I'm taking the shot from head on. Now I gotta wait until they make the corner and hit him from.
You're shooting when they come down before they make the turn?
Yeah.
Oh, you silly
can't do that.
goose.
Hey, it's
Even
the
I
best
know that.
shot, asshole.
Why don't
It's the best shot.
Why don't you just go to Love Field and pick them off when they land?
That's why, because when you were saying your score was 450, I'm trying to be cool here. I'm like, well, that's not really that good.
But because the only reason I'm getting that score is because I'm taking out the targets.
You got to wait for her to make the turn.
Oh, you
That's
have
a
to.
rough goddamn shot.
It's a whole different game
Through the
now.
leaves, through the tree. You can't
That's
shoot.
tough.
You're shooting him on that angle.
Straight on is perfect for the headshot. But,
Do it.
yeah,
I know. I'm right when they zoomed around that corner. When I see him coming head on, I'm on my rifle. I'm taking my shot.
I mean, I understand why you're doing it. The truth's on your side, Bubba.
Dude, what are you doing?
I'm
man?
just trying to kill the guy.
Why don't you just shoot out the tires before it makes the turn? Make it a lot easier.
That's a hard shot. Okay, they make the corner, right?
Yeah.
Now I have a shot when they're turning, as they're turning, from the side. Now that can't be done either
I
because
don't think
usually
so, right?
I tried it once and it went right through Kennedy and hit Jackie, who's sitting next to him. So I gotta wait now. They slow down for a very short period of time when they make that corner, and I guess that's when I gotta rattle.
Limo driver.
Yeah, bad move. Very bad move.
I gotta rattle off 3 shots after he makes that turn.
After the turn, it's all facing away from you.
All right, let me tell you something. That thing doesn't slow down for very long before they take off, and then it's an impossible shot.
Too bad you can't shoot from the knoll. How
Maybe
great
that's what
That would be beautiful.
Maybe that's what they're trying to prove here. Like, look,
All right,
try
now,
yourself.
now
This
I go
is
home.
impossible.
I got to try this now.
All right, let's see what you do.
He's smiling and waving, coming at me. I'm like, here, look at his face. I got the shot.
Too bad you can't go to the hotel and just poison him. That'd be a little bit easier. Can't recreate it and shoot him on the way down
What
the
an
street.
ass I am.
You really are,
I'm
man.
just unload.
God.
I've just taken the shot. Okay, now I know what I got to do.
You should just run in the street with some chloroform. Call back from an old show. Thank you, everybody.
That would have been now if we would have had a computer here and I would have demonstrated. It would have been funny to see Jim go, "What are you doing?"
Of course.
You can't shoot him now.
Dude, even I know that. And I'm stupid when it comes to that stuff.
I have cancer on my neck. I've had it for years.
Yep.
This is Louisiana, boss. Who do you know your daddy is? Because your mama told you so.
Yeah, Dealey Plaza, though, it's a freak show every year. They come out of the woodwork, and they sell all sorts of stuff.
What about the happy people sitting on the X taking pictures, all like group
There's
hugs?
an X. There's an X on the street where he was shot.
You betcha.
They paint an X there, and people like taking their pictures.
Smiley kids, like, hey.
Yeah.
I got a shot on the X. Sweetie took one of me. I just stood there like I was having a moment, but it was great. Yeah, right on the X.
Were you looking up at the window?
I don't remember. I was just really embarrassed. I wanted to take the fucking picture, because I'm humiliated just standing there. But we got it done.
You actually got your picture with a place.
But every year, there are people there 24 hours a day selling all the conspiracy stuff.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
And there's I mean, do you remember some of the conspiracy stuff that was just the ridiculous ones?
I'm going to go and open a little booth. I'm the guy that took the shot from the front.
Right.
That's my theory.
Jack Ruby was at like a hot dog stand shooting, and they have pictures of him. You know, all kinds of garbage.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
And these people swear on it too. Like, look, I got proof. Jack Ruby was at the hot dog stand. And
really?
Oh yeah. And
Beverly Oliver is the guy. It's the one she claims she was filming from that angle, right?
Yeah, and
the
they took her
FBI
camera?
agent took her camera or something. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I don't know if she's a whack job or
I
not.
walked up to her with our brother Quinn and said, "You're a handsome woman." She's like, "I've never been called handsome before," and she's holding court over like hundreds of people just listening to her.
It's
You have no
crazy.
idea if she's telling the truth, and all these rubes are there. Like, really?
Oh, people that just want to buy everything and believe everything. Like
Yep.
talking to these people like they're doing their own investigation.
She's a very famous person, though, associated
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah.
All right. Someone is saying there's a bonus level in the game.
I heard Hank
Anthony.
Bowers will show up every once in a while. I figured he would enjoy that.
My brother knows it all. He argues with these freaks almost
We
weekly.
were calling Jimmy from there. Remember? You
Yeah.
were like leaving him weird messages, and
Yeah.
I was doing things.
Phil from New Hampshire, what's up?
How's it going, guys?
Hey.
Hey, Anthony, if you put the blood option on
Yeah.
and you score over 900 points,
Yeah.
there's a hidden level.
Really? What does it do?
You end up in a plane with your wife, and you have to try and land a plane at Martha's Vineyard.
Yeah, that's funny.
That is pretty funny.
Later, guys.
It turns into a flight simulator. You have your yapping wife behind you.
Little John.
That's good.
Let's say hi to Dan in Jersey. What's up, Dan?
Then you got to rape a girl on the front lawn of the compound.
Dan?
Yeah.
Hey.
I just want to, Anthony, the second shot that hits Connolly,
Yeah.
to go through JFK first.
Right, it goes through JFK 1st, and then
Yeah, then
hits
it-
Connolly.
And then it goes through
Allegedly.
Which is impossible from the front.
That's so
Yeah,
funny.
like
You're
an
shooting
idiot.
from the front.
I'm ricocheting off a building. I'm trying to get it to come back at him.
Yeah.
I'm really
I'm
using the
gonna
magic
check
bullet.
myself.
Makes a U-turn. That's fantastic.
You're incorporating the Matrix in your gameplay.
I like level 3 where you got to beat a teenage girl with a golf club.
If you jerk off in the tree, it's extra points.
Let's go to Clay in New Orleans. Clay.
Oh, Clay.
Oh, in New Orleans.
Hello, Clay.
Clay Bertrand.
Anthony, I'm really disappointed you're consorting with an undesirable Kathy character.
All right, knows when to
Oh,
punch
you knew
out.
exactly when to punch out.
You know.
All right. Well, we'll try the new way, and let's see if your score can get a little higher.
I will so try the new way. I wish we had our gear here, our
would be
computers
great.
and stuff. We'd be in that office for hours.
All right, there's a lot of commotion
Uh-oh.
outside the studio.
What is that?
Ben, what's up?
That Tippy Tom is just out of control.
Does he just stink?
He stinks, and now he's touching Steve. He's checking out Steve's
Oh,
statue.
And
man.
Keith is going, you sit
Oh,
over there.
my God,
And Master
look at
Poe
him.
is wiping down everything he touches with Lysol.
You want to hear something even funnier, too?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Doesn't he look like? It looks like the scene from The Stand where Stu Redman's in that. He's in that room, the germ room. He's behind the glass. I don't want to let him in here. I might get the Captain Trips.
I smell him from here.
I don't want a Jobs mask. I read it, but I didn't see the film.
What's up, Keith?
What's going on? I happened to stumble across Tippy Tom on my way into work today, and he was very excited because he was online to get his radio last week at Union Square, and he thought he was coming up to.
See, those are the people that were online to get
He
the.
said, he'll tell you the story.
get the
He said
Howie
he was online.
There was a lot of homeless people online for their free
I
radios.
was online to get a radio.
All right, well, we'll get Tippy Tom in a few minutes
Do
here.
we have to bring him in here?
Yeah, of course.
Is there
You
any
got-
way we can have a mic brought out there?
You got to take one for the team. Can we wrap him in like plastic or something? Oh, we have him mic'd out there?
Yeah, well, we can.
Dude, if we can not bring him
We
in
have
here,
to bring him in for the interaction. You know
I'm
that.
going to vomit. I will throw
You're the
up.
furthest away from the door. You'll be all right.
You'll smell it from there, though.
I will. He's going to... You know what it's going to happen? You know what I'm afraid of? It's going to stink the room up. These clothes will have to be thrown away.
Well, you can wash the smell out. It won't be
No,
as bad if
you
don't
can't.
You don't touch them.
I don't want to bring it into my house. Oh,
To my house where my children sleep.
And Aunt, that looks like such an expensive shirt. I'm with you now.
Where,
Jesus,
where my wife and I sleep, where my children come play with their toys.
All right.
If I see a blonde wig on the table, I'll know I have a partner.
Wow.
Like
Very
that
good.
little
Very
JFK
good. Very
down
good.
there.
Yeah, we got it. All right. We'll bring Tippy Tom in a few minutes.
Oh.
Okay. What?
We gotta eat first.
Yeah, we have to eat
okay,
first.
that I'm putting my
That's right.
putting my foot down.
That's right.
No way. Until we eat, I do not want him in here.
Well, at least Mike, get a mic, because after the break we want to talk to him at the worst. All right. Chemistry is checking in on the email, Anthony.
Yeah.
Just want to thank you guys for playing my song parody today. So glad you guys did it and didn't tool on me. That would have ruined my day. While recording it, I was doing the overdubs with my window open, and I was yelling, "Get your cock out," over and over again.
Get your cock out!
And then I heard chattering from below my window. Apparently, a few of my neighbors could hear me recording my vocals, but couldn't hear the music pumping through the headphones. I never felt like more of a creep. I just kept yelling, "Get your cock out," like some deranged gay porno star with Tourette's syndrome and a bad case of AIDS sores. I imagine the only thing more embarrassing is actually being caught under a porch by my neighbors. By the way, I'd love to perform at a road show. Wishful thinking, I know. Spreading the virus. Chemistry. And then he writes, "Spell my name right, faggot." Well, that's how they said it was spelled.
It's Khem.
That's what I said, but he messes it up at the end, too. It's Khemystri.
That's not the way to spell chemistry.
So as we go to break, why don't we play the latest...
Why wouldn't you take the shot when he's driving down the street?
That's the big question. That's why they think it was triangulation of crossfire or fire. That's why they say it would be stupid. They would have shot from that way.
Yeah. Why? If you wait for him to make that, it's a horrid shot.
Well, ask Tippy Tom. He looks like one of the 3 hobos they arrested, so he might have some insight.
Clean nails.
Look at his shoes.
Fresh collar.
That dog don't haunt.
All right, as we go to break, we'll play Chemistry's latest...
And a good day to you, sir.
Monster Rain song. Get your cock out.
Get your cock out.
And I think we have 3 new Monster Rain songs we got to get to today.
Great.
We didn't even ask for these things.
No.
The listeners just taking the ball and running with
That's
it,
great.
Anthony.
Get your cock out. Jimmy says, get your cock out. Put my cock in your mouth. Put your face south while we're under the house. Jimmy, crawl under the porch. Yeah, I said it, crawl under the porch. The monster rain's coming, the sky's gray. My pants down, 2 kids helping each other under the damn house. Y'all know the game, monster fucking rain, it ain't a damn thing changed. You're all under the porch, your friend fillets you. Crawl under as 2 digits masturbate you. I alleviate the stress with a cock caress. I exploded my friend's neck with a monster mess. Just 2 little boys, no need for Vagilume. Stuck on a little crotch with a slight lack of pubes. We gotta keep it quiet, make sure mom don't find out. I'll finish you off quick so I can pull mine out. It's just a little pleasure with a lot of shame. Who cares, I gotta blame it all on the monster rain. Get your cock out. Jimmy says, get your cock out. Put my cock in your mouth. Put your face south while we're under the house. Jimmy, crawl under the porch. Yeah, I said it, crawl under the porch. The monster rain's coming, the sky's gray. My pants down, 2 kids helping each other under the damn house. Jimmy Norton, get your cock out. Jimmy Robinson, get your cock out. Billy D'Angelo, get your cock out. Everybody, get your cock out.
For 7 cents a day, you can get Opie and Anthony. Or feed this little kid with the flies on his face. But you want to laugh, don't you? You don't want to be depressed watching starving children. So turn them off and turn on Opie and Anthony.
And we'll send you a photo of the child you're helping in the outfit of your choice.
The Opie and Anthony Show.
Why not try XM Radio online for free? You have nothing to lose, except for missing out on XM's 100% commercial-free music channels online. Add to your existing XM account for only $3.99 a month. Sign up for your 3-day trial of XM Radio online at listen.xmradio.com. Know a friend who hasn't heard XM yet? You can send them to listen.xmradio.com for their 3 free days of XM Radio online.
They're on the right side. Wants to throw outside.
What time is it? Big Ten Today time. I can't hear you. Big Ten Today time. One more time. Big Ten Today time. On XM Satellite Radio.
It's Tuesday, the 23rd of November, 2004. I'm Ari Bykowski with your Big Ten Today.
Orton looks, they did it in the first half. He looks right now, runs left. Now he throws wide open in zone. Touchdown! Ingram was standing wide open. And that's the 5th touchdown pass in the first half for Kyle Orton. And it's 41-10.
The Boilermaker Radio Network, a division of Learfield Sports, on the call. How about Mr. Kyle Orton, Purdue quarterback? Look at this line. 522 passing yards, 6 touchdowns, and Player of the Week accolades in the Big Ten. The Wisconsin Badgers had the ball in their side of the field as far as the Big Ten title was concerned. Since Michigan laid down against Ohio State, the Rose Bowl ticket had Wisconsin penciled in. But the Iowa Hawkeyes, well, they had other ideas.
Got to get back at the 12 on 3rd down. Caught at the goal line. Touchdown, Iowa! Scott Chandler! I told you this is a good spot for the tight end. And Scott Chandler doesn't make many catches, but the ones he makes are huge.
The Hawkeye Radio Network, a division of Learfield Sports, on the call. Wisconsin goes down for its 2nd straight week, 30-7. Michigan going to Pasadena by default. Well, Penn State's been struggling, but they look to go out with 2 straight wins. This time around, it was against Michigan State.
Good snap to Fields. Kicks it out. It's blocked. It is blocked by Donnie Johnson. It goes out of bounds near side of the 22-yard line. Donnie Johnson's 2nd block punt of the season.
Penn State Radio Network on the call. The Nittany Lions win one for Joe Pa, 37-13 over the Spartans. One last note, not much of a surprise here. Illinois will be looking for a new head coach. Ron Turner has been given the pink slip.
And that's the Big Ten Minute on XM Satellite.
Win the world's first portable satellite radio, the Delphi XM MiFi. To enter, sign up for one of XM's premium services, High Voltage featuring Opie and Anthony, Playboy Radio, and XM Radio Online. The more premium subscriptions you have, the more chances you have to win. Visit xmradio.com today. No purchase necessary. Must be legal U.S. resident, 18 or older. Official rules and complete entry and prize details at xmradio.com now through December 31st, 2004. Void where prohibited.
We know you've been talking about getting another XM radio. Why not try out the XM Delphi Roadie 2? It's a total system in one simple package. Roadie 2's built-in wireless FM modulator makes it easy to enjoy XM in any car with a radio. Plus, you can add up to 4 additional XM radios for only $6.99 a month per radio with family plan. Go to xmradio.com to check out the latest products and to find out more details on Roadie 2 and XM Family Plan.
The world's first portable XM satellite radio, the Delphi XM MiFi. The first satellite radio that goes where you go.
MiFi.
With its very own earbuds and rechargeable battery, you can listen to it just about anywhere. It lets you store up to 5 hours of programming, and it's effortless with no need to connect to the internet. So wherever you are, you'll have the ultimate playlist.
XM MiFi.
And don't forget, the XM MiFi makes the perfect holiday gift. Go to xmradio.com for more info.
On the Opie and Anthony Show, we're going to make fun of people with Down syndrome.
I just didn't want to be in the middle of the flight and have him yank that handle hoping candy comes out and blow the door off the plane. We all get sucked out except for him because his head gets stuck.
Opie and Anthony Show.
It's the O&A virus spreading across America. Really fast, we got to go to the phones. We're about to say hi to Tippy Tom for the first time in about, 2.5 years, Anthony. He's still alive, which just amazes me.
I'll be eating, quickly before he gets in here because I'm not going to be able to eat after he comes in here.
All I'm hearing so bad.
How they had to open windows out there.
Yeah.
And he stinks.
And Master Poe is just spraying Lysol all over the joint. He's wiping down all the counters.
I hate the homeless.
Look at your brother
I
away eating a sandwich.
How does he do that?
I'm just amazed he's still living. Lady Di.
Hey.
Hey.
How's everything?
Make it fast because you really wrecked our show yesterday.
Yeah.
With your
I did
alcoholism.
not. How did I wreck your show yesterday?
We had to get serious with you.
Okay. I hear Tippy Tom is in the studio.
Yes, the one person in New York with a worse drinking problem than you.
Well, put him on the phone. I want to talk to him.
Oh, no, it's okay. No.
Oh, okay.
Are you guys? You're coming in tomorrow?
Yeah, no, Wednesday morning, which is tomorrow, right?
No, Wednesday morning, which is tomorrow. What the F does that mean?
Doesn't even know what day it is.
Wednesday morning.
Have you slept yet today?
Yeah.
What time do you go to bed?
I don't know, about 11 o'clock
All right.
last night.
Did you drink last night?
No.
That was supposed
I
to
had
be funny?
a few drinks. No, I had a few drinks. Yes, I did.
Yep.
How many?
A few. You know what a few is? Maybe
No.
3?
No, there's no real number associated with the word few, you idiot.
It's like several, you drunk.
Oh, will you stop it already?
A couple is 2. A few could be a few.
Right. You had a bevy.
Yeah, you probably had more of a bevy of drinks. You slob.
Who said that?
Opie.
No, Jim Norton.
Hey, Jim. You know,
Right,
what's
look.
wrong?
Huh?
No. I'm just saying what's wrong. So I had a couple of drinks.
That laughing on the outside, crying on the inside.
All right, because you are part of this soap opera that we call the O&A show. Did you talk to that guy in Brooklyn yesterday?
Yes, I did.
And what's going on with that? Make it fast, because we're not wasting time with you today.
Good. No. No. He's gonna try to help me out with all this.
All right, maybe he could call in today, and then we can find out, what he said to you.
You mess.
Yeah.
All right, and you're coming in tomorrow with Marion?
Yes, I am.
All right. All
I'll
right.
be in there tomorrow.
All right, hold on the line, because I think Jim is calling.
Okay.
Oh, my God, he's screaming. Okay, are we ready for Tippy Tom?
No, almost.
Well, hurry up and eat.
I gotta choke this down.
Oh, wait, this might be Jim from yesterday. Could you put him on hold, please? I can figure out who he is. You don't have to write it. Thank you. Jim, what's up?
What's up, guys?
Did you talk to Lady Di yesterday?
Yes, I did. She actually she called like right afterwards. I got to give her credit.
All right, she called right after the show.
Not even right after the show. Right after she got off.
Oh, okay, all right. And what's going on?
She sounds like she might be.
She sounds like she might be into going into rehab.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one thing that I told her, and I'm a little. She's still on the phone?
Yeah.
I'm right here.
Di, what did I tell you yesterday about radio bits?
Wait a minute, you idiot! You're taking her off my radio show? Are you
No, I'm
insane?
not. No, I am not.
I'm hanging up on Jim.
Wait, he's not taking off the radio show.
He goes, "What did I say about doing radio bits?"
What did he say about doing radio bits?
Yeah, what
Di?
did he say? I just hung up on your sponsor, by the way, because we can't afford to lose you.
Getting fine and well is great.
What did
but-
he say? He might not have said that.
Oh, all right. Jim, I apologize. Call back. Go ahead, Lady Di. What did he say about the radio?
I don't know. He didn't say anything about the radio thing.
Oh, maybe you were drunk.
All right, Jim, call back. I shouldn't have hung up on you.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Why'd you do
Shut
that?
up.
Yeah, Opie, why'd you hang up on Jim?
Why'd you do that?
I panicked. She's so awful. We need her for the radio show.
Opie, why'd you?
All right, want to
She
turn
makes
on?
us feel better about ourselves.
That's right. You want to turn
Like
on
Tippy Tom.
the mic outside the studio so we can talk to Tippy Tom?
I think you're wonderful.
Oh my God!
He's been drinking.
Is he crying?
Is he crying?
No.
Keith.
Can we just light him on fire?
He's fading fast, is what he's saying.
He's fading fast.
Hello again, my friend.
He's singing.
It doesn't matter who you are. Still I'll wait. Yes, I'll wait.
Great.
Hello. I love you just the way you are. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I love you anywhere you are. Yes, I do. Come close to me.
I see song
and
promo.
Be a part of me. And I'll love you anyway. Yes, I will. any day. I will love you.
He's singing about a
yes,
subway grate.
I will. I will love you. This is from Tippy Tom. And yes, I'll do. I'll hold you close.
No, you won't.
And you can kiss me if you want.
The microphone's melting.
And yes, I love your kiss. And I will kiss you too.
This is great.
That's it.
That's it. All right. He just threw the mic down.
Was that new U2?
All right, we got to bring him in here because he can't hear us.
Oh, no.
What do we do with this milk? Because it's going to spoil as soon as he comes in.
All right, get him in here.
Okay. All right. Set this up. Over there. Make sure he does not come anywhere in this direction.
Dude, you're pretty safe from
Dude,
from
I don't
him.
want him staggering over here.
I don't want that either.
You got a cop that's with him. And Master
my
Poe.
banana.
Wait, Master Poe, what's wrong?
Master Poe, if he
Wait, Master Poe, get on mic.
If he passes the Jägermeister machine, karate chop him.
Give me a microphone. All right.
Don't
now.
touch the microphone. Don't touch
All
it.
right. Give me time here.
Keep him over there.
All right. What you want to sing about?
Wait, hold on. Master Poe's putting a bag over the microphone.
Ben, where's the Lysol? I need it immediately.
Oh my God, it stinks in here.
I need the Lysol immediately.
Oh
my God, I need the Lysol immediately.
I want the real thing, man. I'm talking about the real thing.
He's got his XM satellite radio hat on.
Now wait a minute.
Here's some advertising. Over here. No, I need it over here. Over here.
They're spraying.
Come on here. Y'all shut up.
Oh, it doesn't have a goddamn sprayer.
I'm getting pissed off right now. Y'all shut your mouth. I'm going to sing a song.
Could you sing a holiday song?
What kind of one you sing?
All right, you sing whatever you want.
Section.
Don't you like singing like Rod Stewart? You once sang.
You want some Rod Stewart?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you want my body.
What is he? He's telling the crowd to calm down.
Come on, baby, let me know. All right, no. We'll do something else.
All right, let's do something.
All right. How bad we want to get? How low you want? How down you want to go?
Let's go as low as you can get.
Okay, what I'm saying is this: Tippy Tom gonna sing a song.
All right, let's go.
Hey, we gonna get busy. It's gonna get right. Now, what I'm saying, Tippy Tom.
Oh my God.
Is gonna belt one out.
Uh-huh.
All right, Tippy Tom gonna belt a song out. I should back up. Come on.
Back up. Come on.
We don't even know what you're singing. Give us a clue.
I need some back up, man. Now, Tippy Tom gonna belt one out.
The refrigerator box 5.
Yeah. Now, what I'm saying is, I want to sing a song.
All right, let's start the singing.
All right. Now sing.
We understand. You want to sing?
I'm trying to sing a song.
All right.
Goddammit.
All right, then sing.
It's like that Twilight Zone episode.
I
How
wanna
dry
belt one
I
out.
am, and you give him the drink.
I want to sing a song.
Come on, Rummy.
I want to belt one out. I'm going to sing a good song.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we're going to get along.
We know you're going to sing.
We're going to
Sing.
sing. No, what I'm saying is that
You're going to sing a song. We know.
I'm going to get
Oh, leave that
busy
on.
with singing the song. And I'm...
Holy
Will you sing your song?
All right. You don't send me flowers anymore. You don't send me flowers anymore. I can't sing now. No, I check it out. I'm checking it out right now. I'm scared. Y'all fuck me up, man. No.
Where's he going?
Jimmy, relax. No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
He's crying. Why is he crying?
Fuck me up.
Tippy Tom's a little unstable. Holy Jesus! What
Why
was?
someone give him a Jaeger?
Yeah, he needs. Yeah, give him a shot of
Oh,
Jaeger.
you fuck me up. I'm scared. I'm scared.
I'm scared, Tina. I'm scared.
Scared.
Jesus, he really is Ratso Rizzo.
I can't sing right
I'm
now.
falling apart here.
Please.
Just get him on a bus to Florida. He'll be fine.
As he urinates.
Just took a rest stop, wouldn't know the schedule.
Yeah. I'll bet one out.
All right, Tom, you're back.
Oh, he's back. All right.
Beverage and have him stand farther away from me.
You
How's
wanna-
he invading my? I hate my space being invaded.
Oh, I know.
You got Keith in between you and Tippy Tom.
I know, but he could be.
Go over there.
Room over there. There's a
All
whole
right.
half a room over there.
My name's Tippy Tom.
He's not scared anymore.
You want some ass kicking rock and roll?
Yeah, let's get some rock and roll.
You like your Jägermeister?
You like that Jägermeister better than that cheap crap you've been drinking.
That's good stuff.
You like the Jaeger? Yeah, you like the Jaeger.
All right, it's not my tune. It's somebody else I know.
All right.
It's like Listerine for the homeless.
Nasty! For a white wedding! Yeah!
Oh, a little bit Billy Idol.
Ah, fuck. All right. You got me. All right. I'll do one of my originals.
No. Well, okay.
Original.
Let's hear a Tippy Tom original.
It's an original. Go
You're
ahead.
talking with Tippy Tom. All right. I have a Harris Stern show. And that motherfucking jackass in my book.
All right.
And I'm serious. He's jackass. I tell a lie. I have no thing to lie about.
Were you trying to get a radio?
Who?
Last week when you were down in Union Square.
Oh, yeah. I was over there last week.
Yeah.
You damn right I was there.
What happened?
Fuck, man. Motherfucker, you think
I heard there were a lot of homeless people
Tippy
on that ride.
Tom
Go ahead.
go all over.
Oh my God!
All right, sing another song.
cut my
Oh
hair
my
off.
God!
Oh no! Don't no!
Oh my God! The lice is
He's
probably
got to have
flying.
the lice are just
I ain't got no lights.
trampolining
What
out
are
of
you
his.
talking about? I ain't got no lights.
Out of his
All right,
freaking
I thought
head.
maybe you might.
You're lying. I ain't got no lights.
I thought you might.
You got lice.
Why would he say that? He's not
You
lying.
lying.
Lying. Why would you say that?
He said
He
it.
said it.
I can't
He
believe
said it.
He said it. I can't believe Anthony would
He
say you
said
had
it.
Why would he
lice.
say that?
He said it.
Yeah,
What are you talking about? I ain't got no lights.
it's obvious
Why
you
would you
got
say that,
lice.
Steve? He doesn't have lice. What's wrong with you?
Master Poe, how quickly can you strike?
Excuse my language, but I'm telling you this. I ain't got no lights.
Yeah, he shouldn't
I'm
say
Tippy Tom.
Yeah, but you do have the AIDS.
Now, I'm trying to sing a song.
He really does have the AIDS, by the way. Remember?
Oh, that's a shame.
Let me sing a song.
All right, sing a song, Tippy.
He's a homeless gay guy, by the
Okay.
way. You still gay, Tippy Tom?
Well, I was gay for all my life.
All right.
No, I had no problem with that.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm probably being gay.
No, he does.
No, he does. He does. He does. Everyone's pointing at
Well,
somebody
No one
else.
pointed at Steve.
I don't give a shit.
I don't give a shit.
Are you still getting action out there on the
You
street?
think I'm fucking, I'm a German. I don't give a crap.
Tippy Tom,
Yeah.
you still getting action on the street? Behind
Yeah,
the dumpsters
still
and
got-
stuff?
Yeah, I got action on the street.
Yeah.
And,
When was the last time you got a little action
what
on the
happened?
street?
Tippy Tom would go out on the street. I ain't gonna say the nasty words.
You can say whatever you want.
Yeah.
All right. I got a blowjob last night. What do you think of that?
Wow.
Yeah.
Who gave you a blowjob?
Some drag queen gave me a blowjob. And I'm thinking, hey, feels good. And I'm into it, man. And I was groovy about it. And now what I'm saying is this. The blowjob was really good.
Frank Slade.
Hey. I was happy.
Hey.
So what's wrong with being happy?
Well, you're happy,
You
so
got
why
a problem being happy?
why don't you sing a song? You're so happy.
All right. Let me belt one out. All right. Tippy Tom will belt one out.
Go ahead.
Okay. Softly, I will leave you softly, long before your arms can't make me wait for one more hour. Come on, who did that? Or one
Who did
more
what?
day.
Is he complaining that someone farted?
After all the years.
It's perfect for Frank's
Come
place.
on, guys, you're fucking me up, man.
That song was awful.
You already know who fucking sang it.
Yeah, what song is it? You don't even know.
I know. It was that guy who does those songs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, right? I'm right, though, right? Yeah.
I can't bear the tears so softly as I leave you there. As I leave you there.
Charles Manson? Who sang this? Who sang that?
Can you do some Frank Sinatra?
Yeah!
Oh, all right.
About time!
It is about time. You need another shot before you do Frank Sinatra?
Fucking right, it's about time.
It's about fucking right. Get the hell out of here.
Where's he going?
Fucking right.
Yeah, go. Get out of here.
Fucking right.
That's right. Go.
Oh, my God.
There you go.
Give him a shot and point at the microphone.
Yeah, calm down. There's your medicine. There you go. Jesus, don't get him too wasted, dude.
Too wasted before he walked in the door.
He got it. Who got Frank Sinatra?
I want to hear some Frank Sinatra.
Sing some Frank Sinatra, maybe.
Yeah, right. I can really sing like that guy. Okay, let's do a little Frank. Hey, Frank, pick up a note.
Frank's dead. Frank smells just like you do.
Yeah, like I can hang out with Frank Sinatra. Right, yeah, right. Kick me on my ass. Okay. You want more Frank Sinatra?
Let's get some Frank Sinatra going.
You like Tony Bennett?
Sing a little Tony Bennett.
Whatever you want to sing. Frank. All right, here we go. Whoa. He
Let
almost
me
fell
get
over.
Tony Bennett going here.
All right. You might not want to
Make
move
sure
the
I
mic
don't break
around.
the mic.
That's okay. Let's move it that way. That's fine.
Willie Nelson?
Yes. Willie Nelson. I like Willie Nelson.
I do too.
Okay.
Oh, my God. Look at him staring at him.
All right.
No, we're bonding.
Sing a song. Sing a song, Tippy. Let's
Bonding
go.
to his underwear.
All right, Timmy time, we're going to sing a song.
All right.
All right, you ain't going to know this one. It's going to be a little bit of a problem for all you guys. Y'all grown up now. I'm going back to when we were children. I never thought that life could be anything but catastrophe. You ain't got it. Suddenly I just see a bit of good luck in me. I met him. You don't know it. Fuck you guys. Yeah, shit.
Yeah, that stunk.
It's from a movie, man.
That was awful. No, don't sit on anything. No.
You can't sit here, Tippy. This will break.
Yeah, that'll break.
Right.
It has nothing to do with the smell. Trust me. We just.
Yeah. So you don't like?
I want you to leave the studio for a little while.
Wait. I'm singing right now.
Singing.
Oh, he's singing?
Yeah.
Now, all right.
How big was the fella that gave?
She's a lady. Whoa, she's a lady. Talk about my pretty lady. And the lady is mine.
I like how he works the room, too.
Oh, don't fall down, dude.
Yeah, you know what she's about. Hey! Yeah, guys, they got that music, man. But I ain't Tom Jones. Yeah, fuck, man.
Yeah,
Fuck,
get out of here. Just get out of here.
Yeah, fuck, man.
Yeah.
I was trying to get busy over here.
Tippy, you don't have to touch it anymore.
All right, why don't you take a break there, Tippy?
Hey, wait a minute.
Come on, we got time.
Yeah, we're gonna
go get Joey.
No! I'm singing right now.
Couple minutes, I gotta take a break. We'll come back in. Come on, I got another shot for you outside.
Fuckers.
Yeah.
Oh, he's ready to throw.
He's ready to throw.
Oh, he's ready to throw. He's lifting his hands up.
All right, there he
Fuck out of here.
All right.
I'll sing it, man.
Come on, here. Come outside.
Yeah, shut my mouth.
He's back
You
outside.
motherfucker.
Yeah. He has to, that whole table area has to be washed down.
I want to hear.
Did you see him? Did you see him put his hands up to Steve? Like he wanted to fight him, and then he looked at Steve,
Yeah,
and
give
that
Timmy
bit of
Tom
sobriety
hard
came
time.
through, and he said, "I'd get killed if I swung at him."
Motherfucker. I was singing. I was trying to get busy.
Maybe you should have gotten busy years ago. And
My ass.
I don't think he wanted to hit Steve as much as he wanted to warm his hands up around Steve's shirt.
oh, maybe that's what it was. He thought it was a flaming barrel.
He wanted to stand around it and sing with 4 other guys.
I didn't do
Everyone is now scrubbing down the studio.
Was that sprayed with what?
Every time fuck
Lysol
up tonight.
is being sprayed on the console.
But wait a
Keith is washing his hands with that soapless or waterless soap.
Yeah, give me some of that stuff, please.
Yeah, those all have to. Oh my God, his Jaeger cups.
I want to know who drank out of his mule last night.
Oh God.
Well, we'll ask him in a minute.
Oh.
We'll ask him in a little
What
while.
kind of schlong? I mean, what's that schlong covered in? Some kind of fish-tasting peanut butter.
We could take a look at it.
I'll bet when you. I'll bet when you pull the foreskin back, it makes the same sound a fruit roll-up makes when you peel it.
He actually brought a friend with him. He's downstairs. I didn't.
Oh, really?
We didn't have Poe clear him yet. Friend?
Another
Another homeless guy's hanging out downstairs.
Does he smell as bad?
Is he coming up?
Yeah, I guess we could bring him up.
Does he have any more sensibility than?
Yeah, he's in a little better shape
Yeah.
than Tippy Tom. He might be able to have a little insight on.
All right,
it.
years ago, Tippy Tom, we were just talking about this before, went into the hospital because he, I guess he broke something.
I don't remember the story, but he ended up in the
Keith
hospital.
knows. He ended up in the hospital where they, took him off the sauce. Remember they shaved him?
Yeah.
They shaved his face and brushed his hair and everything. And we had him on the air, and he was completely normal. He was completely normal. Like any guy you'd see walking down the street.
Right.
Carrying on a regular conversation, saying, yeah, when I drink, I get like this. And then to see, what happens, it's just a mess.
Mic him. Why aren't you guys micing him?
He turned it down.
Oh, don't turn him down.
Dude, when he took his hat off,
Friend that can sing.
Yeah.
when he took his hat off, it looked like somebody had poured like a box of Uncle Ben's rice on his head.
Oh, God.
I saw the lights just bouncing
Oh,
off.
now I'm all itchy.
I don't know, man.
I'm itchy now.
I don't need that.
I blew it, man.
Oh.
All right, he's out there trying to calm down.
I want decontamination somehow.
I'm unhappy.
Oh,
Because I
it just
fucked up.
stinks.
Just
Listen to
gone.
It's just going on.
Every time, fuck up.
Tippy Tom, fuck up.
Yeah. I'll put on stage.
I'm just mesmerized by this guy.
Fucked up. I blew it, man.
All right, let's say hi to Dwayne in North Dakota. Dwayne, what's up, buddy?
Well, first off, I want to say that this morning made my $2 subscription to you guys well worth it.
Oh, thanks. That's all. That's all you guys should ask for is one thing that says, "Okay, I'll pay my $2 a month."
Oh shit, this is worth a year's worth of subscription.
Cool.
Now I wanted to ask Norton. Tippy Tom says he got blown last night. I'm just wondering, maybe Jimmy was out playing Monster Rain again.
No, but it's depressing that he got blown and I couldn't. I struck out horribly last night.
He got blown by a drag queen, right?
Yeah, probably.
What he said.
All right, we'll get the story after the break.
Now, why would a drag queen do that?
Probably for money.
But what money does he have?
Good point.
I don't think he's got any.
We'll find out. Speaking of Monster Rain, the songs are still coming in.
Mm-hmm.
We got the latest one from Jim in Vegas. Remember we were making fun of the Bon Jovi one yesterday?
Yeah, that 80s sounding
the 80s
original composition that some guy sent in.
Kind of sounded like Bon Jovi acoustic,
Yeah.
or maybe like a Poison acoustic.
Yeah,
So
Warrant.
we made fun of it. So Jim in Vegas acknowledged that he went right for it. Monster Rain done to a Bon Jovi song, Anthony.
All right.
I'm just mesmerized by him. So as we go to break, why don't we take a listen to this one, okay?
Let's listen.
Monster Rain is this game they play. They're really young, so it's not gay. sure one day his friend at the door, can he come out and play? They enjoy a game under the porch in the rear. There he'll make his friend's member disappear. Girls tickle his nose. Jimmy works the toad, mouthful of donger, a throat full of load. Monster Rain is this game they play. They're really young, so it's not gay. Monster Rain, man, the weather's pretty strange. They give rain a new name. Hey there now, he's shown Jim a trick. Vanished to where his beefy pork stick. Jimmy's lips and tongue will entertain his friend's throbbing hot dog with a vein. Tell him how he tastes. He's pumping Jim's face, thrust getting faster like an oil rig race. Monster Rain is the state they're in. He's got his balls on Jim's chin. Jim holds it now, holds it in both hands. He licks and sucks his friend's glands. Licking and sucking his friend's glands. Licking and sucking.
The very worst of the Opie and Anthony FU line.
I want to leave a big fuck you to the fat, deaf motherfucker that was in the courtroom yesterday. Her fucking case went an hour longer than everybody else's because nobody understood what the fuck she was trying to say. With her fat, flabby arms whipping all over the place and her fingers pointing at the fucking sky. Fuck her, that pig. I sent out a big fuck you to little Jimmy Norton. Any camel fucker in a mosque needs to be eliminated. I want to give a big FU out to everybody that's fucking racist on the show because it pisses me off how you never fucking call the show. You're really brave from your phone. And you take every event as an excuse to just bash black people. Fuck you. FU to all those people that call them these midget sightings that are fake. Give me a fucking break, man. Yeah, a midget just Hitler the guy in the nuts. Give me a fucking break, man. Come up with something better than that. I want to send a big FU to this retard in front of me. Hey, retard, get your tongue off the back window. Fuck you!
Call the Opie and Anthony FU line at 1-866-FU line 1. 1-866-FU line 1.
Well, fuck you very much.
Unleash the power of XM performance in your home. Coming this holiday season, you can enjoy the best radio experience in your home from a component-style tuner that delivers XM's highest quality sound. Introducing the new XRT12 from Polk, the world's first component XM tuner. It's easy to connect to any home audio system and comes with everything you need to enjoy XM radio. Discover the full sonic potential of XM satellite radio in your home. Change music forever. Learn more about this new XM product from Polk at xmradio.com.
What if you could give the ultimate Major League Baseball fan access to every team all season long? Now you can. The game that grew up on the radio joins the next generation of radio. XM is the official satellite radio network of Major League Baseball.
There's the windup.
Every team all season long on XM. Coming in 2005. It's the perfect holiday gift for the Major League Baseball fanatic. To check out and buy the latest XM radios, go to xmradio.com.
I think very often college acts don't give their very best shot to colleges, and I remember I played a college up in New England with the Electric Flag, Bowdoin College, about 2,500 fairly conservative students, nice guys, homecoming, whatever, the deans were there. And in the middle of the concert, Mike Bloomfield's on the guitar, goes, "Holy man, this sound system sucks, man. Now, just a minute, man, it sucks. You get us a new sound system, we'll wait, okay, man? Because this sucks." And the dean goes, "Well, we'll see what we can do. 1, 2, your ass, man." It's very nice of the flag to have been I played a lot of unusual school. I played the Air Force Academy last spring, and a lot of people are snotty about it. Oh, it must have been something. They were very nice. They were a good audience. They want to be like other college students. They were very orderly. And they were very attentive. And I remember at the concert, it was very, prepare to laugh, ho! Laugh, ho! Prepare for Mr. Klein's next joke, wing commanders, set up, punchline, love, ho, ho! Together, you know.
The dumb shit you see on the news, like these women newscasters that want to go into men's locker rooms. I mean, look at what they're making an issue out of, these ugly fucking dogs. That's what that prick fucking lookers, that's what they do. They look at prick. They went to school for 10 years so they'd have the license to walk into a locker room and look at prick, right? Did you see the one that said they molested her or something? Did you ever see anything so fucking ugly in your life? So she's pissed off. She spent thousands of bucks. Now she can't even look at prick. Dumb prick looker fucking bitch bastard. There's more important things in this world than prick looking. That's what I think.
Oh, shit. It's everything 24/7 XM202. The O&A virus. It's everything all the time. Opie and Anthony.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's right, King Friday. Work the taints. Ooh, Mr. Rogers is about to come in your fist hole.
Oh my God, enough with the gay crap! This is the O&A Show. It's a virus. It's spreading across America. Thanks to our faithful listeners spreading the word of the new show. We appreciate it. Tippy Tom is out cold outside the studio. I've never seen anyone sleep like that. Looks like his neck is going to snap.
Yeah, he's a wreck.
Let's say hi to Mark in Boston. What's up, Mark?
Hey, guys. How you doing?
Pretty good. What's going on?
You know, I was a little disappointed in you guys last night. I was listening to the replay in the way home,
Yeah?
and you're talking about that stupid basketball fight.
Yeah?
So granted, it's pretty funny, but then you get this, you know, this chick from California calls in and wants to, you know, be the sexiest chick in America,
Yeah?
and you make me wait for 15 minutes. You're talking about the damn fight.
Well, because we were obsessed with the damn fight.
Yeah, but come on, you got to admit, the sexiest, you know, chick in America thing is probably the
Hey,
best
look,
bit on the
We got to it.
We got to it. You know what? We didn't know it was going to be as good as it ended up being. We've blown off things to get to a girl that wants to do something on the show, and then they stink.
Yeah, well, you know,
So,
last night I was almost done with my commute time that thing started.
Oh, that's why. Well, you had to sit in the driveway. There's nothing wrong with that.
You know, my neighbors go out there and listen to that shit sitting in the dark car for a while. I don't know, man. I'd get a bad rap. I'd end up like one of your bits.
All right. Well, then you should have listened to it on the replay.
That's when I was listening to it.
All right, Mark. Thank you.
Yep.
Speaking of that fight, now they're trying to say that the fans are out of control.
Yeah, well, everyone's spinning it, you know? The teams are spinning it, and now there's lawyers for a couple of people that were hit in the stands, and they're suing. It's just, it's ridiculous. And the news can't get enough of it. Neither can the people.
You know what this comes down to?
We love it.
Because all the newspapers are showing all the other incidents in recent months and years.
Mm-hmm.
The fans are just fed up, is what it comes down to. When we were growing up, you go to a baseball game, a basketball game, hockey game, what have you. You pay whatever it was at the
50
time.
50 cents, Opie, it would cost to get it. I don't know.
Whatever. Let's say.
I remember when it was a nickel.
Let's say $10, $20.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, the cost of these tickets are so outrageous. The parking, you order beers at $8, $10 a piece, hot dogs. You're spending a bloody fortune to go to these games. And I think a lot of these fans are like, you know what? For the money I'm spending, I should see something pretty damn cool.
A little more than just the game?
Right.
They feel like they're owed something.
I'm not saying it's right, but that's the mentality of a lot of these people in the stands.
You're
you know?
paying so much money that you should have the ability to lob a cup and smack one of the players.
And it turns out that guy has a major record, huh?
The guy that
threw the first cup?
Yeah, he's got like assault, forgery, DWI. One was assault with intent to cause great bodily harm other than death. So it's like everything right up to murder.
That's like taking
without killing,
taking like a golf club to the kneecap or something,
to the head, and just like. But it seems like it's like trying to kill someone and then you didn't kill him.
But they're saying he didn't try to kill him. He just wanted to hurt him really bad. So
Great bodily harm,
They're
yeah.
probably pressing charges on him for something, obviously.
maybe he just took a sander to someone's face, knowing it would take a real long time
Well,
to actually
there
kill
you go.
but would do a lot of damage.
Do a lot of damage, probably won't kill
I'm
you.
thinking scenarios in my head now, Anthony.
The guy is a thug.
Yeah.
He's and he's the guy that his pictures in the paper, his pictures on all the CNN website and Fox News website. He's a celebrity now.
Maybe he did some Three Stooges moves on somebody.
Is that great bodily harm with the two fingers
Right.
into the eyes?
Just over and over again. Woo, 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 woo.
Or when you wave your hand up and down and then side to side and smack him in the face?
Yeah. You know, that stuff over and over again. Yell at me. Why you want to yell at me today? I'm such a nice guy. Paul, what's up? Why you want to yell at me?
Well, I don't want to yell at you. Your hair's so tussleable. How can I want to yell? But
yelling.
I get it.
How the hell can you justify what you're basically?
No, I
justifying-
didn't. I didn't say justify, but you kind of could see, what's going on in these people's heads after you spend all this money to go to these games.
Well, these fans are asses. Then they spend all this money, so it gives them the right to throw stuff at these guys.
I didn't say it gives them a right. I'm just giving you the reason that people may be acting up.
Some of these people are stupid and probably believe that since they're spending so much, that it gives them certain freedoms.
Of course you don't have the right to throw anything out at these games, but, people are on edge. I mean, I go to I was a season ticket holder for the Islanders, and these people would lose their effing minds because they're not seeing great hockey, and the tickets are like $100 a piece, and the parking, and the food, and the beer. I mean, it's getting ridiculous, the prices. So I think people are very edgy because they know how much money they're spending at these sporting events. It doesn't make it right, of course not.
Well, that's fine then. I just wanted to make sure you weren't going overboard like a lot of people are in the media today. You know what I mean?
No. I'm trying to defend the fans a little bit because it's just getting outrageous. You can't go to these games anymore unless you take out a second mortgage.
Boy, that's a lot of money.
Exaggerated humor always works. Thank you, Paul.
Yeah.
Someone was
One of those
saying
tickets, they want my firstborn.
They were saying this morning that these guys, play one game in the NBA and they make more than most people make in a year.
Yeah.
So they should be able to take,
Razzing.
They take a cup of beer in their face every once in a while.
there you go.
They should be able to kind of walk away from that instead of causing more problems. Because, if Ron Artest just took that, the security guys would have got that guy.
Oh,
no
forget about
problem.
it, yeah.
And it would have been taken care of, They're saying, you make all that money, you should be able to have some fans yell at you. And every once in a while, if it happens, if someone throws something, you should be able to kind of turn away from it.
It's called being a professional.
Exactly.
You're a professional. This guy, Bill Paulson, was one of the guys that were punched in the head and neck when Stephen Jackson, I never know if it's a V or a PH.
Yeah, I always go for the even.
Oh, yeah, so do I, but,
Could be a
with
Stephen.
black people, it's very hard.
Yeah, I know.
You just don't know.
It's probably
It's
Paul.
spelled Stephen, yeah. And who knows? He was punched, and he's suing. It's one of the first lawsuits to come out of this. And he's quoted, it says, actually, the way it's written, it sounds like he could be talking like,
If you notice, I'm trying to get away and he's still hurting me.
That's what it said.
He's still hurting me. And in fact, I didn't realize until after I saw the replay that he's still coming after me. He's being held back by other people, but he's still coming to hurt me.
Should have taken his shoes and glasses and defended himself.
I was there to watch a ball game, and I was assaulted by big Negroes. They beat me about the head and neck, and my shoes fell off, and he broke my glasses, and I can't see, goddammit.
Old school. Paulson said Artest started punching his friend
when he was held down by his arm, and he was yelling at him, saying, "Did you throw it? Did you throw it?"
See, that's what Artest looked like. He was holding some guys and questioning them. He's doing a little questioning.
That's great.
He didn't hit that guy, though,
He
right?
didn't hit the guy. He kind of pushed him down, and he was holding him and saying, "Did you throw it?" And then, he got into the hitting later.
Unbelievable.
I was very injured.
And now they're asking for pictures and video from other sources.
I saw
I've seen every angle, I
Yeah.
think.
someone was on the news saying, any witnesses to the event, we want you to come forward. Any pictures? It's like, what do you need? What more do you need? Home movies of the guy? You could see everything that happened.
Yeah.
You could see everybody involved. That's it.
So that's what people are talking about today, whether or not the fans are just getting out of control. And then now, you were telling me about the hunting thing? A sixth person has died, by the way. In Wisconsin. You might have heard the story. A group of hunters had like a tree stand, and the Southeast Asian guy didn't like that, so he killed 6 people now?
Southeast Asian guy, who apparently they have problems with up there. Where the hell are they? Where was this? What state?
Wisconsin?
Wisconsin. I didn't know there were Southeast Asian people in Wisconsin. His name is Che Vang.
Wait, can I go backwards a second? We do that all the time. Anthony, talking about that Pistons. I like that. Hey, I like that new bit. Why don't we take a phone call here? Anthony in Oceanside. Yes, Anthony.
What's happening, O&A?
Hey.
Hello, Jimmy.
Hi, fella.
The highlight of that fight, I don't know who it was, slid down the baseline by the bench, and he just clocked that guy.
Oh, that was
that's
Steven.
a great shot.
No, that was Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, was it?
Oh, my God.
I think it was Jermaine O'Neal.
The sliding punch into that little fat guy.
Yeah.
He did a little pirouette or something, like a Broadway move, and he just blasted him right in the
Broadway move.
That was one of the highlights.
Oh, but you know what? These fans, they should be fucking arrested. No reason to be thrown.
Well, they're saying that. I mean, they're saying that some fans will be arrested as well. It's not just the players that are going to face criminal charges. So.
Absolutely. And one more thing.
Uh-oh.
No reason why Catholic school girls should be walking to school in the morning. My God. Oh, my God. They look so good in their uniforms.
I'll say they do.
It really is amazing. I don't understand why they haven't done away with that uniform thing.
Make slack, some kind of a slack set. Pant set.
It's so sick to see every morning. You're right, Anthony.
I need Jimmy Norton as my co-pilot, just pulling out his mule and, hello, girls, good morning.
That's right. I'll get her in the car, you drive away.
All right, Anthony, thank you.
Punch it out.
All right, can we fast forward back to the show, Anthony?
Yes, here we go.
No, you're supposed to do the...
I can't do the fast forward. I can do the backwards. I don't know what that means. Play it forward and see if it meant anything.
It might. Backwards. It might.
This guy Chai Vang opened fire on a group of hunters that because he was in their tree stand, and they told him to get out. And there's a problem with Laotians. There's Vang, 36 of St. Paul, is a Hmong.
A Hmong?
Hmong.
Oh.
Which is a Laotian tribe that was driven into exile for helping U.S. forces hunt communist guerrillas during the Vietnam War. So this guy, 36, so he had no involvement in the Vietnam War. You can't even give him that like as an excuse. That's 36 years old. How old was he?
He might have watched his mommy and daddy burn in one of those villages.
You think?
Maybe.
So he's in the tree stand, and they have a problem because these Hmong Laotians that are up there have no concept of private property. They don't understand it. Hey, there you go. There's the video game on TV. Now that we're bouncing all over the place, they just showed Kennedy in the crosshairs. They have no concept of private property. So this guy and the other Vietnamese or Laotians there that are hunting get into these problems all the time. But this guy decided he was going to open up with his SKS 7.62 millimeter. Hey, look at that. And killed 6 people. Unbelievable.
What was his name?
Chai Vang.
Why are you laughing?
I don't know. I was trying to think of some kind of a Full Metal Jacket.
Is
rice allowed in the barracks?
You didn't have it, though, did you?
Nope.
And he just he got off the deer stand, started walking away, and then just turned around and started shooting at all the people.
What a sick
Well, they said they knew he was crazy when he said, the private's weapon's name is Shireen, sir.
There it is. You got your line in. There you have it. All right. Let's go to the phone and say hi to Dan in New York. What's up, Dan?
Hey.
Hey.
Fellas.
Dan.
Who's this? Obi?
Yeah, you're on the radio.
Oh, no shit. I
I want to correct Anthony from yesterday because he said
No.
Lee Harvey shot Kennedy from the book depository.
Yeah.
Isn't it the book depository?
You idiot. You do not deserve to listen to this fine program on a daily basis if you do not understand why
We need all the listeners.
we said book suppository.
Don't piss him off. We need all the listeners we can get.
Well, he needs to be educated.
But why is everyone correcting us on a daily basis at this point?
Of course I said book suppository building.
Knock it off.
And didn't you hear Jim say knock it off after?
Yeah.
Did you ever see Full Metal Jacket? It's required viewing if you're listening to this program. There are certain movies that are required viewing for this program. You cannot pass this class unless you see the movie.
It makes the show that much more funny. Wow.
I've been driving for 23 hours, so I'm kind of fucked, you know.
All right, it's okay. We forgive you.
It's all right, fella.
You can keep listening.
All right.
All right. All right, there he goes. Let's say hi to Ray in Jersey. Hey, Ray.
Hi,
hey,
boys.
hey, Ray.
What you guys failed to mention was that half of these monkeys, 80% in fact, have felonies. Any other job, these fuckers would never get the job.
Where are you getting your stats from? 80% of the NBA have felonies?
It's NBA.
It was on.
It says it on the screen.
Fox News yesterday.
Wait, 80% of the NBA.
80%, yeah, and a lot more have kids out of wedlock. They're all ghetto, and if you got rid of basketball, half of these monkeys would be back in prison.
Wow, look at you, dude.
I swear to God.
We don't need the racial epithets, sir.
Forget the racial thing. Listen to this.
I question your stats, though. 80% of the NBA has felonies?
I didn't make this shit up.
Someone show me that stat.
He said he heard it on Fox News, so it's got to be right if it's on
Fox
I
News.
was talking about it.
Was it a news alert?
You know what the biggest bullshit is? They're afraid to say it because they're so impressed with these idiots throwing a fucking ball through a hoop. I've seen that shit being done by a fucking dolphin. You know what? It's all fine and good.
You're comparing someone that plays in the NBA with a dolphin in Florida?
Wait, how did a dolphin come? I thought I heard him say dolphin.
He's basically saying that there's no skill involved
Sir,
playing in
hold
the NBA. It's okay. You just lower the volume. You can talk
volume down.
Yeah, he's trying to say.
I was listening, and then I wasn't listening, and then I heard him say dolphin, and I was
It's no
back
big
in.
deal to play in the NBA because he's seen the same shit with dolphins.
Oh, like at SeaWorld, they hit the ball with their bobblenose and knock it into a hoop?
Dude, your
Well,
argument
I have seen that.
Your argument is awful.
I have seen that, though, Opie.
I was with you for a while. Are you trying to say if we got a team of dolphins, they could take on an NBA team and win?
No, what I'm saying is they could do the same goddamn job. Throw a fucking ball through a hoop. How much longer till some guy goes into his bag, gets a 9mm, starts shooting at the fucking crowd, and then they'll blame black rage. It's all bullshit.
I really want to go with this dolphin thing.
I like the dolphin
You think
thing.
a team of dolphins could beat, like, let's
All
say, the New York
tats down
Knicks?
their fins.
Yeah, we'll tattoo them up.
Yeah.
Fine, you know what? Joke all you want.
Yes, sir. That's what we do on a comedy radio program. We joke all we want.
No, you're absolutely right. But you know what? Not too far from now, some idiot's going to grab a gun, start shooting into the crowd, and then he's going to blame black rage on
Who cares? How great would that be to see somebody get shot at a sporting event?
Oh, they play that over and over.
Sir, what you're making something racial out of the fact that it just got ugly between fans and players. There's nothing racial about it.
Yeah,
it happens in all sports. Hockey, dude, hockey, they fight all the time.
Right.
They fight fans in hockey. It happens with sports.
And you know what? Your argument stinks because if you watch the video, there was black players punching black fans.
Yeah, dude, it's just a sporting event thing.
Dude, that's how they mate in the ghetto. What are you, out of your fucking mind?
Wow.
How
this
they
guy's got-
mate in the
Wow.
ghetto?
Sir,
You guys are completely insane.
You're actually you're looking to make something that isn't there. I know what you're saying.
No.
You're
No,
looking.
You go back to the 50s when most of the players are white, and look at how.
And you know what? The game was boring.
It sucked.
They shot their foul shots underhanded. They did the two-handed set shot. Oh, that cute little hook shot.
The layup.
Woo! The layup. Who cares?
Like human beings.
And sir, even how about baseball was more peaceful back then, and so was hockey. They didn't fight quite as. So every sport has gotten progressively more violent as steroids and people get bigger and more aggressive. I'm telling you.
Okay, so you just made my point.
No, in hockey too, all sports.
It's not a black thing, is what he's saying.
Yeah, you know why? It's a black thing with basketball. You know why? Because because if you look at the status and where they are, they would never get another job with their criminal record.
Dude, you don't have that many fights in basketball compared to other sports.
Yeah, it's very
not,
rare.
It's not disproportionately violent in basketball.
It's very rare.
Hockey has more fights in a week than basketball has in a season.
Baseball got the bench clearing.
I think baseball has more fights than basketball.
Baseball has a lot of fights, dude.
Yeah.
Dude.
And they're not black. Well, Dominicans.
You guys, you know what? Apparently, you guys are afraid to say something.
Yeah, we're terrified.
Obviously.
We just don't, dude. I don't agree with you.
No. We're not afraid. We're speaking the
I
truth.
disagree with you.
I guarantee your stats are wrong. 80% of the NBA has felonies, you're saying. And you're saying, and you did not see the video where they were punching black fans, right?
No. Here's what you do. Forget about what I said. I mean, you're always on the internet. Look it up. It's that easy. Look it up. And then punch yourself in the face with it.
All right, thank you.
What else do you want me to tell you?
Thank you, Ray.
Punch yourself.
Where's Ray from?
Jersey.
All right.
Take the shit off your head, dude.
I thought that was like a call from Kentucky, but it's
know. Let
right
me
down the
tell
road in
you.
Jersey here.
You can't find racist stuff like that. It doesn't exist, man. It's stupid.
You gotta watch out for these cheggers.
I thought he was kind of on the money because the Dolphins would win. The blacks don't swim.
Oh, there you go. If you put them all in a pool with
all right.
hoops at each end.
All right. Well, we're going to go with this for the rest of the morning. So if the game is played in water, I guess that would be an advantage to the Dolphins.
Would be. Advantage Dolphins.
Especially if they have to play with water that would be over their heads.
That's right.
Yeah.
It would be tough to keep
Now, how high
above
do you
ground.
make the net? The basket's got to be where? Because I've seen Dolphins get right up on their tails and do that thing where they dance on their tail.
Right.
But a guy, you would have to put the hoop a little lower because he couldn't get his shoulders out of the water.
Good point.
This opens up a whole big thing, the Dolphin against human
But you play
basketball game.
You play the game on an NBA court.
Now humans
Dolphins can
definitely
just
have the advantage.
They're just going to be flopping there on the court, getting nothing done.
I don't think they
gasping
could play.
for air after a while.
They'd be in those little stretcher-like things with people pouring water over them.
Sure.
To keep them moist.
Keeping them moist.
And they
in
couldn't
between
really
plays.
score, I don't think.
No, I don't think so
Advantage
either.
human, I would say there. You might be able to lay one by the foul line and have them like flip a ball up into there.
So,
but
I guess we have to find a playing surface that would be fair for both. Maybe it's water, but there's only about 5 feet of water.
very shallow water.
So
the
now-
Dolphin could still swim. I think you're onto something. Opie.
Dolphin could swim because they could get up high out of the water still.
Right.
If you notice, the Dolphins are pretty much almost completely out of the water. And then you got the NBA players. They got a good 2 feet out of the water themselves.
It would cut down on the. I don't think they'd be able to jump as high. But then
Who?
the Dolphin couldn't get as high out of the water. People can't jump in. Let's realistically say you need a good 3 feet of water at least to keep a dolphin alive.
Okay, 3 feet of water.
Now try to jump out of 3 feet of water and maybe stuff a basket.
Are there flaming hoops involved?
We could light them on fire. I don't see why.
Just
but
to make it interesting?
Everyone's going to get stopped for traveling, though, because you can't dribble in 3 feet of water.
how are you going to do? Very good, but Jim, we weren't even thinking of that. And for the flaming hoop, Opie, we'll just lay some of Steve C's shirts on it. That way it's safe, but still looks like it's on fire. How do you dribble in water?
How do you dribble in water?
Dolphins can't dribble. They don't have fingers.
There's another problem. They can't dribble with their little flippers like this. So I guess you got to take the dribbling out of the game.
That changes the entire game.
It's not basketball.
It's not basketball.
No. So we'll have them play football. Is that possible?
I don't know.
The British version?
What a ridiculous idea.
Jeff in Kentucky. Hey, Jeff.
Hey, what's going on?
What's up?
Hey, the comment I wanted to make is,
What?
Well,
this
first,
is enough
the first comment is you want to agree with that last caller from Jersey because you're from Kentucky.
Oh, yeah.
It comes with the territory. Yes. Go ahead. We'll get that out of the way.
It makes me want to say like yesterday, needless to say.
Needless to say, exactly.
But anyway, stuff like this is going to happen when you're serving alcohol at sporting events. I'm not against serving alcohol at sporting events, but when you got fans in the audience and they're drinking, people are a little buzzed up and stuff. People's perceptions get blurred and stuff like this happens.
Dude, they've been drinking at sporting events ever since Babe Ruth was playing. All right? And there was a
Right.
time they didn't cut off the beer sales in the 7th inning, which, by the way, is a joke. That's the alcohol companies, like,
Right.
playing ball with the sports leagues.
And look overseas. Look what they do when they play soccer in every country in the world. These savages riot. I don't
Oh
care if
my
they're
God.
from Paraguay or England. Every soccer fans always riot.
Fucking soccer hooligans.
Yeah.
Right,
right.
And I'm not saying even the commissioner said, we're going to have to look into outlawing maybe beer sales and this and that.
Oh, yeah, you go tell Budweiser
Right, and
that
I'm
we're going to
not
solve
saying
the
to do
problem by taking alcohol out of
'Cause of one
out of the
incident.
fans' hands.
No, that won't.
That'll never happen, sir.
Ridiculous.
That's right, and I'm
And it's
not
such a
saying
joke that they do cut off the beer sales after the 7th inning because
I
everyone
know.
could sober up in 2 innings.
Yeah.
Right, I'm not.
What a
right, I'm
they're
not-
all sober.
Yeah, exactly.
What
and
a
that's,
joke.
That's when you buy a bunch of beers and
Of
take them back
course,
to your seat.
of course, it forces you to binge drink because you're like, oh my God,
Yeah.
we're running out of time. Harry, go get 8 beers for us.
Not only should they not stop serving alcohol, but after the 8th inning, they should hand out batteries to people in the outfield.
Right, no,
Especially if you live in Philly.
Serving alcohol. I'm not saying they should stop serving it because you're right. If they stop serving alcohol at sporting events, attendance would drop off big time.
No, it wouldn't. People would still go. They'd just sneak their own booze in. They'd bring in vodka and drink it in soda, like
Yeah.
concerts.
All right.
That's true. You rock, little Jimmy. Later.
Oh, thanks, guy.
Thank you, Jeff.
Later.
All right, there goes Jeff. Kevin in Virginia Beach. What's up, Kevin?
What's up, O&A?
Hey.
Hey, just wanted that one guy with the 80% NBA criminals, whatever. The guy, there was an author that did a book about that actually verifies all that fact.
Well,
I don't know his name.
it's
but
Out of Bounds by Jeff Benedict is
Yeah.
what we're getting. And some guy posted like a transcript from an interview, I guess with Bill Hemmer, who was on CNN and not Fox News, saying 40% have a record. And then Hemmer says, what do you define as a serious crime?
Okay,
And then
right.
Benedict said serious crimes would be felonies or misdemeanor crimes involving violence, weapons, substance abuse, or theft.
So some of those are misdemeanors.
Some are misdemeanors.
Who doesn't
and
have one of those?
40%.
80% are felonies. Jesus, dude.
Yeah, going from 80% felonies to 40% just some type of record.
Yeah. There's a big difference.
That's still a lot of people, though.
That is really a lot of people. 40% some kind of record?
Dude, yeah, but that's like,
What?
getting caught for smashing mailboxes, you get a record.
Yeah, knocking over mailboxes.
Driving through people's backyards. Got a girl in the car. That's a man act.
Tom in Boston.
Hey, what's going on, Owen?
Hey.
Actually, I was going to go back to the Hunter thing.
Wait, do we have to go backwards in the show now?
Oh, sorry. I was just wondering how they got
Hold on,
thrown
hold
out of the tree.
Wait, we got to go backwards first. Speaking of this Hunter, Anthony, let's go to the phone and talk to Tom in Boston. Hey, Tom.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Sorry to interrupt the show.
Good one. What's up?
Nothing. How did they get Charlie out of the tree?
How?
I don't know.
Usually there's a punchline if you ask a question.
Yeah, no, I'm
that's
screwing
how
it up. Sorry. Punching out.
That's how comedy works. If you ask a question, and
Yeah, you don't just throw a concept out, let everybody else do the work, you lazy fuck.
Bastard. And go.
Right. And go.
Not an improv troupe. Quick, give me your comb. I'll slice a log in half.
Wow, call back from yesterday.
What if he was a deli worker who also performed abortions? Go.
With a meat slicer in the tree. What? That's
right.
Let's go to Savannah.
A deli slicer and an abortion. I like that.
I love going all over the
Somebody
country.
slicing a baby and olive loaf references.
Savannah checking in. What's up?
Morning, guys. How you
How
doing?
many slices do you get before
Hold
he
on.
stops crying?
Depends if you start at the head of the feet. You can get quite a few sandwiches if you start at the feet. I'd like a fat baby ankle on rye.
Some of those chubby little baby souls.
Oh, you just eat them right off the baby. You don't even cut them. You just bite into that baby foot
a
and
little
shoe.
pick. Just pick. Little slices of the toes so you get lost. It's just so small.
Oh my God.
Oh God, that's an awful image.
Yeah, a
really
little
is.
slice around
All
those
right,
little
all right.
fat feet.
Let's say hi to Savannah, guys. Hey,
Enough to make you dick
shut
hard.
up. Shut up. Savannah.
How you doing, guys?
All right, what's up?
Hey, I was calling. I used to live in England for a number of years, and I used to play rugby over there. And you want to talk about a violent
Yes.
sport?
man, they beat the shit out of each other left and right all over a ball. So, you know,
Oh,
this
yeah.
guy bitching and moaning about, you know, basketball being violent, you know, it's just ridiculous. You wonder why animals eat their young, and then you talk to someone like Ray.
Yeah, Ray was a little out there with his facts.
Yeah, I think...
I wish Ray was here. I'd give him a kiss right on the neck.
Hey, who doesn't like being racist? But you got to be accurate.
Yeah, it's fun to be racist
come on.
if you have facts, but...
You know, it's the racists that just blurt out bullshit that ruins it for the racists that really want to base it on facts.
Absolutely. And the races will mix, creating a mongrel race. And both races will be destroyed.
Paul
Fullbag Johnson
Go
from
ahead.
New Orleans has a little quote. You ever see 600s get blasted apart like that? That's how Chai Van gets his laughs.
Hey, Paul, what's up?
Hey.
Hey.
My question is, what the fuck was this guy doing hunting with a friggin' SKS Chinese assault rifle?
It's a legal gun for hunting.
Yeah, but it's a fucking assault rifle. That's
a semi-automatic rifle.
You're a silly man. Everyone knows you need an assault rifle to shoot deer.
That's it.
We figured that out a while ago.
Yeah, but I think like it's fucked
Yeah,
up.
the guy obviously was a little overkill on the ammo, tell you the truth. If you can't hunt deer with a bolt-action, single-shot rifle, you shouldn't be out there. You know? You should be able to just take them out. One shot. This guy had, 20, I think maybe 40 rounds he fired off.
That's crazy.
Insane. What do you need that for?
Mike,
Thinks he's back in Laos.
Mike from PA, we got to go back to the Dolphins playing the NBA players in a game of hoops. So we got more calls on this, Anthony. Let's say hi to Mike in PA.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Hey.
Am I actually on the air?
Yeah.
Wow. Hey, I was thinking...
Yeah, isn't it a thrill? Isn't this going to just make your day?
Can't believe it, can you?
You're talking to Opie, Anthony, and Jim Norton. Oh, my God, I got to jerk off.
Yeah.
Jim Norton makes me nervous.
Why, fella?
You guys make my day every day. I drive a lot. Just wanted to
Stop
say,
kissing our ass.
Yeah.
All right, man. That's $2, you know? Hey,
Wow, you're really nervous. I love it.
Isn't he? He's all over the place, a little flustered. Hi.
Oh my God.
What's up, Jimmy? Hi.
Trust me, dude. It's not a treat. It's just awful.
We really are a room full of zilches. Just relax.
You should see when 10 o'clock hits. We're just awful.
Yeah, 10 o'clock. Well, that thing I was... Except Jimmy. But.
All right, go ahead, Mike.
All right, well, I think the guy with the Dolphins thing, I think he was talking about the Miami Dolphins.
Oh, do we have to throw that in the equation?
And I'm pretty sure they...
Now, how are the Miami Dolphins going to play the NBA players in a game of hoops with all that equipment on?
Now we don't need water, though. That makes it easier for everybody.
If you had to go 100 yards just to score a basket, everyone would be tired.
How about that? Put
Why-
a basket
why
at the
not?
end of end of a football field.
There you have it.
I got a solution for the basketball thing, too.
All right.
You could have different little pools of water with each dolphin in it. You could have 5 dolphins on the court, and they could just pass it back and forth.
Oh, in certain areas, and then the humans have to stay on the wood.
Exactly.
In between the pools that the dolphins are in.
But how are you going to play man-to-man defense? You can't.
No,
it's not man-to-man anyway.
That's true. Well, the zone is illegal in the NBA, though. That seems like more of a zone thing happening.
And all you have to do is throw a little toaster into the pool, and there goes the end of that dolphin. It's a very bad solution, sir.
And what about rebounds? If it doesn't go in the pool, you're kind of taking the dolphin out of the mix.
yeah.
But I guess if the rebound goes in the pool, you kind of take the guy out of the mix.
Or what if you go to make a jump shot and you land on the dolphin's squishy back and your toe gets stuck in the blowhole? Or God forbid your shorts fall off and your rod goes into his blowhole.
That's a lucky NBA player. All right, thanks, Mike from PA. Let's go to Leroy in Alabama.
Ever get that problem worked out? Dolphins against human.
We're working on
basketball.
it. All right, Leroy.
Hi, gentlemen. How are you doing? I believe we have an opening in our organization for that boy named Roy.
Roy in
What
Jersey.
would your organization be?
Well, it's kind of a secret organization. We run around, in white sheets with pointed hats, and we put burning crosses on people's yards. And matter of fact, didn't y'all mention that yesterday?
In Long Island.
Yeah, we had a cross burning on Long Island over the weekend. And we were just comparing it to the old days where you guys, and I'm sure you're really one of these guys, would spend days building those big, huge 10-foot crosses to really make a statement.
It was
and
a
you
big
didn't-
rally.
And the people that you were doing it on their front lawn would have to just look out their windows as you're doing it.
They'd bring you lemonade.
Right, they'd probably bring you lemonade.
Never I say, because the Ku Klux Klan is here to stay.
I believe he would be a great thing to have him in our organization, and we could give him a pair of jack boots or a pair of tennis shoes with swastikas on them would be, his choice.
Very good.
But anyhow, I just thought I'd mention that.
All
And,
right.
All right.
y'all
Thank
wanna
you,
come
Leroy.
down to
All right.
I like the fact that
Alabama and broadcast.
I'm so glad we were able to do obvious humor on our radio
I like
show
the fact
today.
that Leroy was talking, trying to think of something like to wrap it up
As
with.
he's going, yeah. It just
Sometimes
wasn't
you just
working.
talk and you realize, well, I can't just pause; they're going to hang up on me. So keep talking, and something funny will
Keep
show up.
talking, but I ain't got nothing.
All right, we're going to take a break. We got Tippy Tom outside the studio. We'll bring
I
him in for
forgot
another
about
session. I think we have another homeless guy, which is Tippy Tom's friend.
Where's the chicks?
Yeah, where are the chicks? What? That never works on radio. You can't mime on radio.
I don't know. I'll ask Steve as soon as
Where's
we go to
Ben
break.
and his hair, which is actually worse than Tippy
I
Tom's?
haven't seen Ben in a while.
I think Ben had a rough night
Is
following
this
you
true?
two
The
all over the city.
Update: Virgin Mary grilled cheese sells for $28,000 on eBay.
Oh, wow.
Is that true? That person
I'd like to
should
step
choke
on it.
Let's start making sandwiches.
Steve? Oh, Steve's here.
Ben, what's going on with the girls? What, Steve?
Ben Wallace?
Just spoke to the girls there in.
Interruption. There you go,
Gotta
Steve.
watch his hand.
Gotta watch.
He
his
doesn't have
hand.
headphones on. Just watch the little finger.
I just spoke to them. They're in traffic. They will be here within a half an hour.
How many chicks are coming, sweetie?
3.
What are they? Ooh, nice.
And what are they doing today?
Yeah, who are they? What do they do?
Well, the girls are from. One of them is a gymnast, I believe, who's going to be doing some kind of gymnastic.
A gymnast.
Doing it topless, I believe.
Is she Asian? We could paralyze her?
Nice.
I don't know yet. I really don't know. I haven't seen. I've seen photos of one of them, and she's very cute.
Is she like a little Nadia Comaneci?
I think so. We're trying to figure out if this table can withstand a girl doing a walking handstand.
We better straighten those supports
Little
out.
fat legs out.
Those little fat legs.
Oh wow. That
Yeah,
could
I
be a
told you
mess.
that they're tipping over. Am I right or wrong,
Yeah,
Steve?
you're right. You're right, Jimmy.
Hey, man.
Tippy console.
All right, we're going to wake up Tippy Tom next. Live on the air, by the way. Don't wake him up now.
Not yet,
Oh yeah,
Steve.
leave him there, and then we'll put the mic on him and wake him up and see what a joy he is to wake up to.
When the boss gives the word, that's when you wake him up.
Anthony, one of our fine listeners on Instant Feedback, they were listening to Tippy Tom sing earlier.
Uh-huh.
And they reminded us of the Lennon McCartney thing.
Oh,
And
some
we-
great backup vocals.
And we
from
do
years
have
ago.
Linda McCartney audio.
What's that?
You've never heard this?
No, what is it?
They mic'd Linda McCartney when she was singing backup vocals.
In
When-
Wings.
Yeah, in Wings, she used to
Wings,
play
when
the
Paul
keyboard.
McCartney,
Yes.
Paul McCartney and Wings did "Hey Jude" live, and they mic'd her separately.
They isolated
And
her mic.
they
and
got the
recorded
isolated track. You've never heard this?
No, they did Hey Jude. I didn't know they did a version of that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he used to sing Beatles songs in concert all the time.
Paul
when he was doing
McCartney's
the Wings thing.
new wife joins him on stage too. Sometimes the drummer actually plays her leg.
That's great.
Wow.
Did her and Rick Allen just kind of look at each other and go, "Yeah, I hear you."
You've never heard this?
No, sweetie.
Listen how awful she used to sing.
Turn it off.
was about us celebrating the female. Nice, young, fresh vagina. Fresh vagina. Fresh vagina. Fresh vagina.
The Opie and Anthony Show. Yes, you did a good job on that promo.
You know what I hate? When you're driving and you pick up a friend and they get in and they don't buckle their seatbelt up like right away, but they will like 10 minutes into the drive after you have some goofy turn. Without saying to you, they'll just, pull that belt down. You got a problem all of a sudden? So what I do, as they're looking down, I go, these darn mosquitoes. I don't know why I let them bother me like that. I really should.
Yes, indeedy, boy. I got a jaywalking ticket yesterday. Motherfuckers ain't got shit better to do than to fuck with you for jaywalking. And that lets you know how deep the government in your business. How the fuck else I'm gonna get across the street? Walk! You know what I'm saying? Yeah, jaywalking. Oh, ain't that a bitch? It's like the first motherfucker that did that shit, his name must have been Jay. You know what I'm saying? Jay's like, I'm tired of being the last one at the bank. Fuck it, I'm going now. Little cop there with his whistle. Hey, Jay, hey, in my hands? Fuck your hand. I'm going to the bank. Then everybody else. Jay's always the first one in line. Let's go when Jay goes. You know, shit became an epidemic. They're all jaywalking. You know what I'm saying? What they gonna do when somebody in a wheelchair do it? Call it Mike rolling?
So, you can't live without XM at work? Now you don't have to. With XM Radio Online,
Is made.
you can listen to XM anywhere you have an internet connection. No antennas, no radios, just XM's 100% commercial-free music channel, XM Radio Online. Sign up for your free 3-day trial at listen.xmradio.com. There's no charge to give it a try.
Action is made.
Visit listen.xmradio.com.
Oh, shit!
It's an Opie and Anthony Wow Sticker Stop. This Wednesday from 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. head down to 9940 Roosevelt Boulevard in the parking lot at Best Buy in Northeast Philadelphia.
Whoa, those aren't real. Yes, they are.
Get to Red Lion Road and Roosevelt Boulevard in the Red Lion Shopping Center and pick up your Wow stickers.
I'm getting an erection as we speak.
Once again, here is how it should sound. The Wow Sticker Stop. Brought to you by your pals at the Opie and Anthony Show.
Win the world's first portable satellite radio, the Delphi XM MiFi. To enter, sign up for one of XM's premium services, High Voltage featuring Opie and Anthony, Playboy Radio, and XM Radio Online. The more premium subscriptions you have, the more chances you have to win. Visit xmradio.com today. No purchase necessary. Must be legal U.S. resident, 18 or older. Official rules and complete entry and prize details at xmradio.com now through December 31st, 2004. Void where prohibited.
Have you ever been listening to your favorite song on XM when someone starts yapping during the best parts? What can you do? Well, with the new Delphi Sky-Fi 2, you can replay the song. It's the first satellite radio with replay and pause features. Listen to your favorite songs over again. Sky-Fi 2 for the car, home, and on the go. Add it to your family plan or give it as a gift. Go to xmradio.com to learn about all the cool features on Sky-Fi 2.
Now available in store.
XM 202.
The Opie and Anthony Show.
Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me. I said this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me.
Everyone is ordering their smoothies. It's smoothie time. It's smoothie time.
tell you.
You guys discovered smoothies yesterday, and you can't get enough of them.
No.
He might not be changed. I think Nathaniel does.
All right, Anthony, on the instant feedback.
Oh, wait a minute, Opie.
Yes.
Is there a controversy here with the smoothie?
What happened?
What's the matter?
I want my change, but I don't think he owes me. I think I only gave him $3 before.
Oh, I thought he didn't know the proper place to go or something.
No, I'm sure he'll go to a
You're accusing the interns of stealing your money, Jim?
No, Nathaniel, I think, owes me change. I don't know where he is.
How much money did he give the kid?
I don't know
He
where
makes no money to run around for you all morning.
Yeah, well,
give
tell
him a tip.
Inspector Gadget Face to come back in here and give me my change.
How much did you give him?
I'll give his bag a little tickle.
Oh my. Why are you bitching about some change? How much change do you owe him? This guy runs around for you like crazy every morning.
It's very nice of him, too, but I was
Gets a
gonna give
little
him...
cereal, and whatever you need, he runs and gets.
Thank you.
You're the only one that needs more coffee, more
I do
this,
want
more
more
that.
Problem with Jim.
I don't believe I owe you anything, Jim.
Okay.
I split up. You gave me.
I owe you nothing.
You gave me money for both coffee and food earlier, and I split it up with Mike.
Oh, coffee and food?
Yes.
And Rolaids.
Okay.
Oh, and Rolaids,
All right.
too.
I'm sorry.
Over here.
Thank you.
I just asked. I didn't say he stole it.
Bastard.
You have it for here?
All right.
Oh, Nathaniel.
Jimmy Norton.
Oh, one. It looks like
Steen.
4. All right. Yeah, you're the worst, dude.
I'm not the worst.
What do you want? 75 cents back from our
No,
intern?
no, I thought I gave him like $10 for coffee.
I thought I gave him $10, but it turned out he owes me 75 cents.
I have, Opie, living where I live now, I live in a predominantly Jewish area.
We know. I can tell from the sideburns you're growing.
Smoothie, please.
Smoothies?
Smoothie, please. I want the same one as little Jimmy.
I want a large
You know
apple,
how pathetic you have become?
Orange and banana.
It used to be Budweiser, please. Budweiser, please. Another
Wouldn't
shot
even-
of Jack, please.
I wouldn't
Another
even
shot
say
of
please.
Jägermeister. Right.
I wouldn't even say please. I was, where's my fucking beer?
Give me my fucking beer. Now you're getting smoothies. I'm
Well,
set with the smoothies today. Thank
it
you.
is very
You
early
can get
in
me
the
a
morning.
banana, though. I need a little more nutrition.
I'll tell you,
Jimmy, can you buy me a banana, or is that going to put you out?
No, it won't. A large. I just want a large banana and orange smoothie. And
Yes.
I would like a receipt and my change.
You are the worst.
Very good. I will have the same. Living it where I live now, Opie, predominantly Jewish neighborhood, it takes me an extra 10 minutes in the Rite Aid because at the register, there's always a problem. The Jewish people just cannot bust apart those stereotypes, can they? There's a woman that was in front of me the other day. I'm there to pick up something, some sodas or something.
Ooh.
And I wait online, and the woman in front of me
They argue
is
about
arguing
prices all the
about,
time.
dude, a nickel. Arguing that the price said with the coupon that she was supposed to have a nickel off. The woman behind the counter is telling her that the nickel was taken off already. And this woman, no, it's supposed to be 5 cents cheaper than you're ringing it up to be. I want to speak to a manager. I'm back there holding a nickel like I could whale it at her head as hard as I can.
Oh, I've
Say,
done that before.
Here's your fucking nickel,
I
lady."
will put the change on the counter. Like, look, here's
They
the
don't
difference.
care.
Just get the hell
They
out.
don't care because it's all about the principle of it. So they can go home to their miserable husbands and nag and rag about how they were abused and almost taken.
Honey,
at
you're
the-
not
at the
going to
store.
believe what happened to me today.
And some woman at the counter said that my nickel, what? You just want to grab them and pound their face into the counter.
Here's the question I asked today. These old bags that you see in the drugstores and stuff, they used to be hot pieces of asses.
When?
They had to be at one point. You see all the hot pieces of asses walking around New York on a daily basis?
Yeah, but
a lot of those people are going to end up being old bags doing exactly what you're saying. So when does it change? When does it change from doing some of that
Good
fine effing to you're arguing over a nickel in a stupid drugstore?
I think marriage and kids have a lot
Yep.
to do with it. I think that has a lot to do with it.
Yep.
And also, you don't want to see the groovy old broad anymore.
It's
I
awful.
don't want to see that. Act your age.
Yeah, stop trying to be young and hip. You smell like old person.
Look at Keith getting prepared to wake up Tippy Tom. This is going to get
Oh my
really
God!
ugly.
He's got the gloves on that are reserved for the wiffle ball bat challenge.
If I remember correctly, he's
a nasty, nasty fucker when he gets up.
Oh, when you wake up?
When we had him on the bus going out to Long Island.
Right.
He was real
right.
nasty.
On the instant feedback, Silver Surfer from New York. Can you stick to one story at a time, guys? A trucker just told me some Asian shot 6 dolphins at a Pistons game.
Oh, that's funny. No, that was golfers.
And then Littlefoot from cringehumor.net. We love cringehumor.net. Linda McCartney, Donald Trump, Tippy Tom, and Anthony's mom should make a barbershop quartet.
Oh, that would sound good.
We've never played Anthony's mom singing on the new show, and I happen to have it, Anthony.
Ah!
Hence me reading that instant feedback so I could turn over here and play this.
Well, you know, Opie, I have a very musical family. My sister, my brother, me. We all sing. My brother plays great guitar.
That means one thing.
Yeah.
Your dad was a hell of a singer.
That's exactly what I was getting to. My father, obviously the musical talent.
The Frank
was passed
Sinatra
down
of the family.
Because my mother is just an abomination when it comes to singing. And she'll never sing when she's sober. It's always at one of these parties that we have. She's tipped back a couple of spritzers or something. Woohoo! A couple of my sister's margaritas.
I was at the family party this summer, and it's so funny. Everyone just whispering and talking like, I can't wait until Aunt's mom sings Mercedes-Benz.
Yeah.
She's known for it now.
Yeah. But she feels, I guess, she has to drink as much as Janis Joplin drank in her life before she's able to belt it out.
What are you handing me? You just took me out of the bit.
Oh, boy, Eric. Oh, boy.
No, get on mic. What are you handing me?
That was the generic remix of Anthony's mom.
And what is that?
That's the raw audio of Anthony's mom.
Ah.
And what's the remix?
The Drew Boogie one.
Drew Boogie remixed her into a song.
Oh, all right. We'll
Remember
have to
that?
play both now. Thanks. And what were you saying? Because I
don't know. Eric took me right out of the mix. Look at him. He's all apologetic.
He's so eager to please. I love him.
He's very good.
He is very good.
Almost.
We love Eric on this show.
I'm ready to
Sex
pull out
bagel.
the book.
He's a good-looking kid, too. He's got that nice spruced up hair. I like him.
Spruced up.
He got rid of the dye job.
I know. I like it. Like
He got rid of the frosted look.
I didn't mean that in a gay way. I mean, I know trying to get the gay up. I just told him, like, I like you natural.
All right. Well, I think you were talking about your mom singing.
Yeah, mom singing.
She
and,
doesn't sing when she's sober.
No, it's either karaoke, because sometimes at these parties we have karaoke, or they're big parties, you know, or a band will be playing.
What I love about Anthony's family parties, and I'm not lying, they have guys that walk the perimeter. I don't know why.
The guy was just taking a walk.
I don't. Oh, really? Over and over again?
Just guy like to walk.
And then one guy was dancing, and he goes, "Hey, what are you, a dance judge? Go do your job." More wine.
And your mom lives in a
They
really,
were
really...
cooking in the kitchen. You put in some sausage, little sugar.
Your mom lives in a really nice retirement community.
It's not a retirement community.
But
it's like it's one of those out on Long Island. You get the housing developments.
Right. Well, there's some retirees there because a bunch of them were at the party. They're still hip and,
But there's
and
kids
young,
too. It's
young
like-
at heart.
There's
all right.
kids too. It's not like a retirement community. It's just a housing.
I'm just wondering
community.
what the blue-haired one that lives next to your mom is going to do.
Oh, well.
That you have a guy walking the perimeter.
He was just taking a walk.
Yeah, sure
Walking
he was.
around the house.
Sure he was.
Oh, yeah. Just walking. That's what they do.
All right, so we got to play your mom singing here.
All right.
Your brother recorded
Oh, yeah.
her at one of these parties, right?
She loves Janis Joplin.
Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? My friends all drive Porsches. I must make amends. Work hard all my life with no help from my friends. Oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? Lord, won't you buy me a
Turn it off.
color TV?
Shut up! Turn it off!
Horse is waiting for me.
Turn it off!
Oh Lord, won't you buy me a on the town? Running on down, no, down. Won't you buy me Mercedes Benz. My friends all drive Porsches. I must make amends. Work hard all my life with no help from my friends. Oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz?
That's it.
I forgot the words. I like what I did. I think. I like it.
Shut up!
Holy
Excuse me, but I do believe that sucked ass.
potty mouth.
Oh, no doubt, man. There
That
you go.
is really, really funny. She is a mess. Oh, Lord! Oh, Lord, why don't you shut my mother up? God.
I just want to hear what this remix thing is about. I have no idea what young Eric was talking about here.
Young Eric, indeed.
Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? My friends all drive Porsches. I must make amends. Work hard all my life with no help from my friends.
Shut your yap.
Oh Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz?
Shoot him now! Shoot him now!
Not on your goddamn radio. Lord!
Shut up!
Lord! This is retarded. Lord!
Stop it!
Lord! Shut your mouth!
What the hell is going on?
Is that supposed to be sexy?
Hey, hey, hey!
Shut up!
Hey, hey, hey!
Shut up!
Oh, Lord!
Shut up, stupid!
God damn, is that funny?
Not on your goddamn radio!
Oh, what a bitch!
Oh, mother, son of a bitch!
Wow, I've never heard that before. That's pretty cool.
good.
That's Drew Boogie, right?
Yeah. Oh, my God.
I don't
what
like the way he
funny.
positions me saying rude things, too.
That's okay. I was, too.
Yeah, but Sal's not going to smash you. I need Sal caving my head in with a rifle butt.
Sal can be scary when he needs
Yeah,
to be.
I wouldn't tangle with him.
He once threatened us live on our radio show.
Ouch.
Did he?
His own stepson. It was awful.
For what?
Well, we don't go into it ever.
Unspoken things.
Yeah.
Really?
That's from the Forbidden Zone.
Mormon Jordan from D.C., I guess commenting on my mom singing. Anthony, who was your dad, Pavarotti? Yeah. Anthony, no disrespect, but my dogs are howling. And it's death camp, not retirement community.
Wow.
You would be kept together when you get to the retirement community. Where are the papers?
We can,
Your
we got
possessions will meet you there. I know you, you murderer! There's been an injury! Get a doctor! This man is hurt! Good throat slashing. Zell!
Oh, man.
And the guy that worked in the jewelry shop with him was the guy from Time to Make the Donuts commercial.
Oh.
He was the guy that worked with the guy that followed Olivier up the street.
Really?
Yep.
The Time to Make the Donuts guy.
He was in the jewelry shop.
Hey, Richie, what's up?
Hey, what are you doing?
Good.
That's great.
Going back to the dolphins, right?
Oh, all right.
You know, they can breathe out of water, you know?
Nope. No, we do know that.
Oh, okay. So what you say that they couldn't? Because even out of the water, they can still beat the Knicks, right?
Yeah, but they can't move. So you need.
But they can still beat the Knicks no matter what they do.
And how long can they breathe out of water?
They can breathe out of water for a long time. It's not the breathing; it's that their skin gets dried out.
Yeah.
So when
but
they
you didn't
transport
say
them,
that.
you gotta wet them down.
I do
Yeah, I
believe.
know, but-
I do
That's
believe.
right, you didn't
I do
say
believe.
that.
I said that they can't breathe out of water. You're right. I know they can breathe out of water. My question is, how long can they breathe out of water, and if that will affect the outcome of the game?
Right.
They're just going to hose them down once in a while, like you said.
All right.
And like I said, they'll still beat the Knicks, right?
Of course they will. All right. Thank you.
All right, you guys suck, man.
Bye, fella.
Are we-
I don't like the fact that he did that Knicks joke 4 times.
Oh, I know.
you
4
Think
times.
you still beat the Knicks? Nothing.
Hey,
they can
nothing.
beat the Knickerbockers. No? All right.
Anything? Bueller?
I
Anyone?
bet you they
What?
could best the Nets rivals. Huh? No.
No.
Anything? No.
They could beat the
No.
non-hockey team in the Garden.
Yeah, if they played hockey, there'd be a problem because there'd be a lot of frozen dolphins.
Yeah, they'd probably
half out of
die.
the water, you know.
Oh,
frozen in midair with their tails stuck to the ice,
making that little noise in pain, hurting while we laugh.
Army, what's up?
Hey, Anthony.
Yes?
Did your mom tour with Paul McCartney and Wings?
No, my mother was not Linda
Thank
McCartney.
you, Captain Obvious.
I'm really glad I didn't say that.
Some of these jokes you could just keep in your head, you know. Everyone, they do those jokes in their head.
Right.
As we play this game called the Opie and Anthony
Dude,
Radio
I almost
Show.
fired out a reference to Linda McCartney, too, and I'm really glad I didn't because that would have been very embarrassing.
Are you guys ready to wake up Tippy Tom?
Where's the broads?
Well, I don't know where the broads
Ben,
are.
what's going on?
Nothing works the right way on this show.
Stuck in traffic.
I like how you tipped your fedora up when you said that. Where are the broads? Broads.
All right, we're just going to sleep for a while. All right, where's Keith?
Where's the holes with feet?
We have to make sure we do this right. We got Tippy Tom outside the studio.
Wiggle those stems in here, dame.
Keith, come in here.
Hold on.
Keith! Hold up! Holy shit, these fucking guys that work for us. Sometimes they're just asleep.
Those silly geese.
Jesus.
What?
So how are you going to wake them up? We want to set this thing up here. You got your gloves on.
Yeah, we'll give him a little stir and see. Hopefully, he hasn't pissed himself.
And you were telling us a little while ago that he gets really nasty when you wake him up.
He's nasty when you wake him up. He's real nasty.
Eric is covering his nose with his shirt.
Right.
I guess it really stinks out there.
All right, we got Steve, who's filming all this for some videos that will get up on opieandanthony.com later today. All right?
It's waking up a belligerent
keep
homeless
keep
guy.
that over there, the microphone. He gets
Yeah,
too
right.
close to me. He's sitting on my side of the
Make sure
console.
that mic is up. Okay. Make sure the mic
Wait,
works.
and
Hot it up.
Test the mic. Test
Oh,
the
my
mic.
God. And how are they going to hear us?
Test the mic.
The mic's on.
Okay,
How
good.
can they hear us?
No, but do you have headphones on so you can hear us?
No.
No, of course not. Why would they do
Okay,
that?
they're waking him up. They're waking up.
Tippy Tom. Tommy.
Uh-oh, he might
Tom.
be dead.
No, he's not dead.
He could be. Is he blue?
Tommy.
He looks a little blue.
He's not moving. Oh, my God.
Is he blue? He's taking his pulse. Is he dead? Oh my God! No, I'm serious.
Oh my, we could have a problem. Tippy Tom.
Smack him in the head.
All right.
His ears.
No, don't smack
His ears
him.
are kind of red.
No, I think he's alive. They can't wake him, though.
Wow,
This is it.
does he have a pulse?
Oh, my God, he's not waking up. No, don't hit him. You don't
He's
hit
just
him.
smacking him in the
Anything you'd
forehead.
like to try, Master Poe?
Oh, he's taking his pulse.
Does he have a pulse?
Yeah, does he have a pulse?
You guys really need headphones out there if we're going to try to do a radio show. Because you don't know what we're saying.
Oh, I hope he didn't kill the homeless guy. He's the only
Does he have
one
a
we
pulse?
I think very, very faint pulse.
Oh, my God.
Is he waking? Steve's got to move a little.
How great would it be if he died on the radio show?
It wouldn't be great.
It'd be
Oh,
awful.
God, what is he doing?
Master Poe. Get a mic on Master Poe.
You know, he's got to be a deep sleeper.
He's passed out.
Yeah, he's got to be a deep sleeper if he's a homeless guy. You got to sleep through a lot.
Master Poe, what do you think?
Is he alive?
Yeah, he's alive. If I give him a couple of pressure points, he may wake up. But I don't want him to. I don't want him to go to the bathroom on the floor.
Yeah. He is breathing though. But hold the mirror up in front of his mouth.
Yeah, he's breathing. He's breathing, and he does have a pulse.
Oh, okay, that's all you need.
If
All right, let's give the.
Oh, Steve's gonna what's he?
No, Steve's trying to snap
Tippy
next to his
Tom!
ear.
Oh my God, we
Hey,
can't.
Dan,
We
give me
cannot
cold
wake
water.
Tippy Tom.
Really yell at
water.
him, not in his ear where it'll damage anything, but like get right up to him and just yell, "Tom, wake up!" You know, just wake up. Or,
there's another way to wake him up.
Tippy Tom, wake up, Tippy Tom!
Okay, that's not gonna work.
wow.
Somebody yell.
Come on, Tippy, get up, boy! Don't say.
boy.
I like the redheaded lady out there who just can't believe this is happening in her studio.
know.
She's
Oh.
disgusted.
Dude, he's not moving at all. Holy S.
How are we going to get him out of here?
Just leave him here. Let them deal with him later. Put him in the Frank's Place studio.
All right, what's going on out there? Someone's got to tell us what's going on out there. They're pouring water over his ear a little bit.
A little water. Steve, get out of the way. There we go.
Turn your head.
I know you got to film it, but kind of want to see.
Sorry.
All right.
Keith, I need you.
What you got to do is put your fingers in the water and then flick it onto his face.
That'll do it? No. Please tell me the homeless guy's not dead.
I think he's dead.
Oh, there he goes. Okay.
No.
That kind of... Did that get him a little bit?
Did that get... That's how you...
Oh, he's stirring.
He's stirring.
What's Poe doing?
Poe is brilliant.
Yeah, we got some.
He's alive! He's alive! Thank God!
Right.
Oh my God!
He can knock you out.
Tom, you ready to do a little more singing?
Gotta wake up, Tippy.
You ready?
Oh my! Dude,
I thought he was dead.
Dude, I'm not kidding you. I thought he was dead too.
Just a little water in the ear.
Dude, did you all of a sudden have it going through your head, the news and everything?
Yes, of course.
All of a sudden, it was all going through my head, like, oh my God, the news, we're fired.
Wow.
Are you starting to wake
Come
up?
on, you have to wake up.
A water on the eardrop.
I ain't waking up now. No, you know why? Some people want to hear
Water
you
on the eardrop?
We and Frank Sinatra together.
I need my 15-minute rest.
You were resting
15
for
minutes?
It's my business, not yours.
No, I know, Tippy, but we need you inside.
I don't bother you when you're resting. It bothers me.
Oh my God! Thank God he's alive.
Come on, Tippy.
I can't believe we have to say this on our radio show.
Get
Yeah.
the fuck out there and work and come back. Back me up in 20 minutes or something.
Here, Tippy Tom, drink this.
No.
Oh, God.
He's saying no to a drink.
Wow.
He doesn't even want to drink.
No, I want rest now. Be my friend and give me my 15, 20 minutes.
All right, we'll
I'll
give
be
him.
up, I
We'll give him
promise.
15 or 20 minutes. No?
Yes, we should go make him sleep by that lady's desk, though.
Oh, God, no.
Right on the floor by her feet.
Tippy.
Stinking up the place.
Yo, Tippy.
Come on, Tippy, we have to wake up.
Not now. I said 20 or 15 minutes.
I'm going to tell you about my boss. He's going to be coming in about 15 minutes.
Just get the fuck out.
Give him 15 minutes. Let him sleep 15 more minutes if he wants. I don't.
Give me my 20 minutes.
Now that we know how to wake him up.
Yeah.
He is seconds away from
I
getting
ain't
really
sleeping
nasty.
2 hours.
Yeah, no, you were sleeping for 2 hours. But we need you inside, Tippy. Come on.
Get out of here before I fucking
I
go
told you.
mad.
I told you. I told you.
I'll bust somebody's head off his motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here.
Tippy Tom, what's up, pal?
I already know you. Get
Yo,
the
you mean
fuck
no?
out of here.
We know each other a long time. We're good
Fuck
friends.
you. Give me my rest, man.
You want coffee?
No, I'll leave. That's what'll happen. And you won't see me. Give me my 15, 20 minutes and get the fuck out of here.
Come on, pal. We're gonna go inside. We're gonna sing.
No! I don't want to wake up now. You're fucking with me. Go get lost.
There's this guy here. He wants to suck your cock.
I asked him. I don't care.
Nice blowjob. Get you going good in the morning. Come on, pal.
Leave me 15, 20 minutes, please. Jesus Christ, man. Fuck
Oh,
you,
geez.
man.
They took his hood
I
off.
want 15 fucking minutes, you
Oh.
son of a bitch. You scumbags, motherfucker.
He's walking around now.
Fucking suck my dick. Eat my asshole shit.
He's walking out.
Fuck out of here.
Look at the face on her out there. Look at that mug.
Wrong way, Tippy.
Do we want to keep him or do we want to
Keep him. Tell Steve to film her.
He's just wandering around
He is really
the office
pissed.
and horrifying everyone else that
You
works
should
here.
see the mug on her.
Oh, I know. Very angry.
She's not happy. That's right. Eat my asshole, he said. Oof. Jesus.
It's quite a meal.
You know, I'm telling you,
A thick, viscous meal.
we tell the truth on this show as much as we possibly can. I swear, my heart sank. I
Oh,
really
my
thought
God.
he was dead.
I thought he was dead, too.
Because they were raising his arms and his head, and there was no...
He was not moving.
There was nothing.
And he
It was
kind of
just
had
falling.
a purple hue to him.
What's up, Ben?
No, Eric's on the phone with. They're talking to. He's on 12 there.
Oh, okay. Is he near the elevator?
You know, he's by the main door.
All right, Eric, what's going on?
We ran out of microphone cord, but he's heading back, so we're going to throw him back on the mic.
All right. Oh, here he is.
Keep away from my side.
All right, he's alive and he's awake. He's coming in the studio.
He's got his fists up.
Yeah, come on in here, Tippy. What's up, Tippy? What's going on out there?
Wake me up. I'm trying to get a little nap.
We need you inside, Tip.
But you're here to perform, no?
I bust your ass.
I thought you wanted to sing another song.
You want to fight?
Yeah, I'll fight you.
We're going to fight.
Opie's getting up.
I'm not fighting him.
Bro, dope you want? You want a bruised nose?
One of those
Come on, come sit.
You want
gritty
your head
knuckles
broke?
in your face.
Not even. He'll just lick your mouth and nose. End of fight.
All right, Tippy Tom, let's work this out. What happened?
You're going to get your ass beat.
What happened?
Right.
What happened out there?
Here's what's happening is going on there.
I have no idea what happened to you.
What's going on is
You're a deep
I'm
sleeper, by
trying
the
to
way.
get a little nap
Okay.
because, you know, I'm
A little tired.
A little sleepy.
tired from all the working you do.
Time, a little sleepy, you know what I'm saying? And so I try to take a little nap. And these motherfuckers over here give me a hard time.
Right.
So what I got to do, it's not I don't love them, but what I'm saying is that I want to take my nap.
But you were napping for about 2 hours.
No,
Yeah, you were. We watched you sleeping.
It
was 2 hours.
It wasn't 2 hours.
Sleeping 2 hours.
You're lying. It wasn't 2 hours.
I don't lie.
I had a nap for about half an hour.
It was 2 hours, Tippy Tom.
Well, Tippy Tom is unhappy. And so what I'm saying is this, is that I'm going to bust somebody's nose.
All right, bust his nose. That guy is the problem right there.
I'm trying to get another half hour in.
Yeah.
Can we get a song
So
before
I
you
can
go back to sleep?
snooze.
Can we get another song before you go back to sleep? A little lullaby, maybe.
Sing me a lullaby, please.
If I do one, I would.
Yes, you do. Come on, the one you always sing.
Which one?
You want to
come on.
sing your
Which one?
lullaby?
Yeah, sing the lullaby.
All right. Radio station, right?
Yeah, right on.
All right.
Here we go.
Fairy tales can come true. It can happen to you
Obviously.
if you're young at heart. Now let me take a nap. That's all you get.
That's all we get. Hey, we want to hear about the drag queen from last night.
It's hard to define the mind if you're young at heart. But if you should survive
To 102 or 3?
something like that,
Yeah.
if you are amongst the young at heart, give me Durante to that. All right, no, I can't do it like him.
All right, can we want to know about
Now, wait a minute.
We want to know about
What
the
else
drag
you wanna
queen.
talk about?
We want to know about the drag queen last night.
The drag queens. All right, no, this drag queen.
You got a BJ from a drag queen, right?
Over on 14th Street, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
She come over to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
She says, "Hey, good looking."
What's cooking?
What the fuck you talking
My underwear.
She thought I was good looking.
Making stew.
And Tippy Tom said, "Wait a second now. I know you're good looking. You're good looking too. So what we gonna do about that?" And
He's got to use Jay Moore's line.
Yeah.
So we got.
Did you pull your pants down?
So we got two good-looking people together. That queen.
Yeah.
Look pretty damn good yourself. And so I got busy.
Where'd you go? Behind a dumpster?
Well, we were going to do it behind the dumpster. I said, no.
You're a little more romantic
Let's
than that.
do it right on the sidewalk, man. We're going to get busy.
So you pulled
right
out your
here.
hog?
and we make money.
Sounds like George Carlin, doesn't he?
Damn fucking right. Bullshit, no behind
So what
the
happened?
dumpster.
You pulled out your
I'm
hog?
not no cheap fuck. I'm serious. We are going to get busy right there. You motherfuckers. And then what happened was this. We did our thing. I ain't gonna go into details.
You pulled out the old
Radio.
HIV squirt gun.
Can we see your stuff?
And
Oh, B.
What's
Don't
wrong with
even
you, Ben?
joke.
Every time on the radio now.
Can we see your
shut
stuff?
Up. You guys shut up.
Yeah, let's see it.
I'm trying to explain myself. After we got busy,
Yeah.
Yeah. Busy.
I gave her a buck.
You gave her a buck. All right.
Lots of money on me. She wanted to get on the train, but she needed $1.50. I said, all right. I'll get you more 50 cents.
So where'd you get her 50 cents from?
So I bummed 50 cents from my buddy. He gave me 50 cents so I get her on the train. And we done gone fucking over there. And so make sure she go home. She said, hey, Timmy Time, why don't you come back to my house?
Oh.
I said, yeah. I'll meet you later on. And these motherfuckers rub me up over here. And so I'm all fucked up. So I got her on the train. I bumped 50 cents with my buddy, give her my $1, and she gonna go uptown. And that's what happened.
All right.
That's
So,
the fuck happened.
and with that, why don't you?
Kiss my
So he's
ass.
got one clean spot on his body.
And all I got out of this whole fucking deal was a fucking blowjob.
All right.
And that was.
How about one more song and then you could go nap?
I can get the fuck out of here.
One more song and then you could go nap.
Yeah, think of something.
And then we'll wake you up for the
One
grand
song?
finale at the end of the show. Yeah, one
All
more
right, you
song.
want Timmy Time belt one out?
Yeah, let's all belt one out. Here we go. I like the dance moves.
Please snap this one out.
All right.
Stand back. Everybody stand back.
All right, stand back.
Clear the field.
Some bums are gonna do
Which
some
one to hear?
singing.
You want some rock and roll or something a little different?
I think we're enjoying the love songs or the nursery rhyme type
A little
things.
love song?
Something tender.
Something tender, sure.
All right, a little tender.
Yeah.
I left my heart in San Francisco.
Right next to the soap.
High on a hill, it calls to me. Little cable cars. Ah, fuck, I can't perform now. No, you're not getting no song.
Turns
No
really
way.
quickly, doesn't he?
Temperamental little fella.
Yeah.
Get from me. Get
He's like Sinatra.
All right, he's leaving. He's leaving again.
Please make him talk to other people in the office. Please. She's miserable out
All
there.
right, I'll sing a song about a little while.
All right, a little while he's gonna sing again.
Taking a nap.
There he goes.
I'll kiss my ass. Timmy Tom don't want to talk.
All right, Tippy Tom doesn't want to talk, Anthony.
Now give me a fucking horn.
Give me a what?
Who am I talking to? Fucking horn. All right, look. I'll tell you right now.
He's outside the studio
Tippy Tom,
on mic. Yes.
Don't feel good. I got tummy upset. And so
If
what
he
I'm
blows
saying
a
is
fart,
this,
it's over, Johnny.
is I love you and be well.
All right.
I will bust your ass if you give me a hard time. But I love you. And I ain't gonna break
Make him
nothing.
go to sleep.
The thing is this.
Go to sleep.
I love you.
I love you too. Go to sleep.
I need a nap, all right? And I'll come back and visit, all right?
All right.
Take a nap.
Please.
Good night.
About 5 minutes, and I'll come back.
All right. We'll
And
get Tippy
have
Tom
good
back in here in a
time.
little while. Let's say hi to Jerry in Jersey. Yes, Jerry.
Hi, I'm imagining his hot,
stinky alcohol breath in my face, and I'm gagging over here.
I know. He just woke up. He was sleeping, and then
you gotta put video up.
his morning breath.
Oh, yeah, the videos will be up on opieandanthony.com. And I smell a promo. Tippy Tom sings.
You got sweepers for
The
a
love
year.
ballads.
Tippy Tom
sings the love ballads.
All right, guys.
All right, thank you,
I have
Jerry.
a question for Master Poe. What did you do to drop? You can't outside the studio. No one can wake him up, and you just dripped a little bit of water on his ear, and he was up.
Yes.
Where'd
Water
you
was
learn
nice
that?
and cold, and it went down his ear, and it just woke him up.
Just like that.
Technique,
All the
yeah.
slapping and hitting him with the microphone did nothing but a drop of water in his ear.
One drop of cold water right in his ear canal, right?
Exactly.
Oh.
Went down his eardrum.
That wakes, yeah.
That'll wake you up.
All right. I think my brother's onto something here. He just handed me a note. Have a homeless American Idol contest.
Ooh.
Jeez, imagine getting... Is there any other guys out there that sing?
Tippy Tom that sings like that. Well, Ziggy used to, but Ziggy's dead.
Yeah,
Rock and Roll Tommy.
Rock and Roll Tommy. It's not a bad idea.
It's a great idea.
Ziggy's dead, baby.
We could
Ziggy's dead.
We could give this to Keith. You want to run with this?
Yeah.
Keith could be the Simon Cowell of
I
this
think
bit.
I could think of a couple other
more
singing homeless that we can come up
Singing
with.
homeless?
Sure,
oh
absolutely.
my God, they're spraying him down right now.
Yeah, they are. All right. Why don't we step aside, take a break? Is there anything you want to hear going into break?
This is a great smoothie.
I'll say it is.
Again.
It's banana, it's orange. You don't know what to make of it.
It's fantastic.
But it all falls under the subheading of yummy.
You guys want to hear anything going into break?
No?
Nothing
I could think
Nothing
of.
pops in your head?
Whatever you want, Ope.
Nothing aside from that foul stench is popping in my head.
It's just awful.
All right, we'll just do this.
I really
then.
do want to see his mule, though.
Oh.
In a world without vibrators,
Honey, can I wash your socks for sex? Please?
women are tortured.
Please, just this one time. Come on, pretty please. You can put it anywhere. Yeah. Okay, yeah, even there. Just fuck me.
Women are brought to the brink of insanity.
I'll invite all my friends over and we'll clean the house topless. Just if you just have sex with me, just please have sex with me. Anyway, just do me right now, please. God, I can't take it another day. I miss my pocket rocket so much.
In a world without vibrators,
A cucumber. Ah, that's all I need. I need a cucumber. That's it. And I'll be fine.
coming soon to the Opie and Anthony Show.
Unleash the power of XM performance in your home. Coming this holiday season, you can enjoy the best radio experience in your home from a component-style tuner that delivers XM's highest quality sound. Introducing the new XRT12 from Polk, the world's first component XM tuner. It's easy to connect to any home audio system and comes with everything you need to enjoy XM radio. Discover the full sonic potential of XM satellite radio in your home. Change music forever. Learn more about this new XM product from Polk at xmradio.com.
The game that was born on the radio now joins the next generation of radio. XM Satellite Radio is now the official satellite service of Major League Baseball. Starting in 2005, XM will bring you live play-by-play from every MLB team, all season long, from spring training through the World Series. Now you can hear your hometown team wherever you are, all part of your basic monthly XM plan. Major League Baseball, coming to XM in 2005. It's radio to the power of X.
The world's first portable XM satellite radio, the Delphi XM MiFi. The first satellite radio that goes where you go.
MiFi.
With its very own earbuds and rechargeable battery, you can listen to it just about anywhere. It lets you store up to 5 hours of programming, and it's effortless with no need to connect to the internet. So wherever you are, you'll have the ultimate playlist.
XM MiFi.
And don't forget, the XM MiFi makes the perfect holiday gift. Go to xmradio.com for more info.
Have you ever been listening to your favorite song on XM when someone starts yapping during the best part? What can you do? Well, with the new Delphi Sky-Fi 2, you can replay the song. It's the first satellite radio with replay and pause features. Listen to your favorite songs over again. Sky-Fi 2 for the car, home, and on the go. Add it to your family plan or give it as a gift. Go to xmradio.com to learn about all the cool features on Sky-Fi 2.
Now available in stores.
The Technophile.
Hi, I'm Laszlo. If you don't have time to load up your MP3 player with content, a company will do it for you. The Audio Feast website downloads radio shows to your MP3 player. Tom Carhart told me more.
And we are creating what we call portable internet radio. We keep your portable MP3 players stuffed with content you love.
The service has over 300 different shows. Some are an hour, some 60 seconds long. There are news updates from the BBC and Associated Press as well.
If you want news, then you want it to be plugged in more frequently. If you're just listening to music, maybe you only sync it once a month. Or if you've got a wireless device, you never think about it anymore at all. It just, whenever it sees a network connection, it intelligently syncs.
The Audio Feast service doesn't work on all MP3 players. In fact, the iPod isn't supported, which seems odd. The service will cost you $3 to $6 a month. For more, go to audiofeast.com. I'm LAZLOW.com, and that's what's on my underground hard drive.
It's the O&A virus. XM 202. XM News, Talk, Sports, and Information. It's everything all the time.
Say fuck on this channel? Oh, Jesus. That's shocking.
Holy fuck, I need coffee.
Do you have an Audi?
This is the best show ever.
The Opie and Anthony Show.
Everything you say to me.
Sex Bagel, where are you?
I'm in the bathroom down the hall here, and Tippy Tom is going pee-pee, as you say.
All right.
Here we go.
He's in the bathroom.
How's it going in there, Tom?
You know what's great?
Huh.
It's just about 9 o'clock, so all the people that work on in the hall are going to be getting in.
I'm working on it. You give me about another minute.
Sex Bagel.
Come in there with it.
Well, of course you can. But what I'm telling you is that let me get through this first.
What are you going to do to him if he comes in there?
Well, I don't know. What are you doing?
I think he's looking to get his dick sucked.
All right, Jesus.
Jesus, man.
All right, well, so they're in the bathroom. You can't really understand that, so.
Rhino from Massachusetts.
Yeah.
Or BJ for $1.50. Wake him up and ask him where I could find this drag queen.
Yeah,
that's a bargain at any price.
I'll say it is.
It's got to be just awful.
Yeah.
Hey, Kentucky, what's up?
Hey, guys. I've had the radio since the Wednesday that you guys started on the air.
Yeah.
And I've listened probably 75% of shows all the way through, some of them a few times, and I love the show. But this is by far the worst show I've ever listened to. Okay, it's funny you guys have a drunk retarded bastard in the studio. That gets old after 3-4 minutes and maybe one song. Maybe it's funny for you guys, but it's awful coming over the air, especially for new listeners.
I don't think...
and we care why?
I don't think he understands the program yet.
You might not understand the program yet.
Yeah.
There.
I've understood every show that I've heard so far.
It's not going to get much better than this.
And then you hit something that just doesn't appeal to you, I guess.
There you go.
That'll happen.
I guess everything happened.
That'll happen.
I think you got your $2 worth though this month so far, right? That's all you should be worried about. Did they do $2 worth of humor for me to keep this?
$2.
Sex Bagel.
Rim job. You never win? What do you mean you win?
What's a rim job?
That's when somebody suck on your asshole and lick your hiney.
Lick your
That's a
hiney.
rim job. You ain't fucking had that.
I don't think I've ever had that before.
All right, Jesus, let the guy be.
Yeah. You get that from women or from men?
Both.
Both, huh?
And the thing is
Oh my God!
I remember from the homeless shopping spree, he was so excited to use a clean bathroom. Like he was all excited to go into a bathroom. You know, it was the same thing when we went to the mall because they loved going in the clean bathrooms.
Right. What's going on with the women today? No
Steve
clue?
said they're in the Midtown Tunnel. Well, they were in the Midtown Tunnel.
Where were they coming from?
Coming from Long Island.
That's the worst place to come in from.
I know. How about a train?
We have another Monster Rain song. Anthony,
another Monster Rain song.
This one's definitely worth playing. It's from Fuel.
Fuel?
You might remember Fuel from the Most Offensive Song contest.
Which one did Fuel do?
I don't know offhand.
I remember though. It was his.
He might have done Baby Raper.
Was it, or was it Camp Concentration?
I'm not really sure. We're gonna break out most offensive song contest.
Oh yeah,
2.
See, we've seen people. They want to send in their song parodies. We didn't even ask for Monster Rain songs, and people send them in.
Well, this one has a nice little twist to it.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, because they use Jimmy's imaginary friends in the song.
Baby Raper.
All right, relax.
That was one of the most offensive songs.
Hence the title of the contest.
An awful name for a song.
Oh, it was just an awful song.
So Jimmy had imaginary friends growing up. Jimmy Robinson.
Yeah.
And Helen.
Helen, the old woman.
Refresh our memories a little bit real fast. Jimmy Robinson was the one that wore the cape.
No, look, Helen, these are my imaginary friends. There was Jimmy Norton, which was me, and then there was Jimmy Robinson, who was actually me in a cape.
Yeah.
And me and Jimmy Robinson hated Jimmy Norton. And then there was Helen. She was probably in her, I'm going to guess 37, and she had a beehive frosted hairdo. Those are my imaginary friends, Jimmy Robinson and Helen.
I love how you and Jimmy Robinson hated Jimmy
Oh, we
Norton.
hated him, and Jimmy Robinson would ride a... I almost, like me as I'm speaking, almost sat back and observed this like it was a TV show, and I would talk to Jimmy Robinson because he had a cape on and would ride his tricycle with a cape. But we despised Jimmy Norton. No psychological implications there, I'm sure.
none
Very
at
healthy
all.
for a boy.
And you liked Helen?
Yeah, I talked to Helen for years. I don't know why. I don't know where she came from. She was just Helen.
Helen.
My imaginary friend
With
Helen.
the beehive hairdo, right?
Yeah, and I forgot about her for many years.
Was she nice to you always?
Don't remember.
Or-
I can picture her face, though.
Was she frumpy?
No, I wish I could think of who she looked like. She's like, picture any black and white photo of a woman from like 1965.
That's what I'm picturing. Yeah.
Like kind of like an over-the-shoulder look, like that. You know, she wasn't bad looking, she wasn't
Was
great
she
looking.
a mom type?
She reminded me a little, if you guys remember, you know Aunt Peg from the pornos, from porn? I didn't know Aunt Peg back then, but I can only think of like an Aunt Peg type of face with a beehive frosted hairdo.
I know. I could picture exactly.
Yeah.
Well,
going on
Fuel
there.
has incorporated Jimmy Robinson into his song about Monster Rain, and I do believe Helen as well.
Helen.
And
Helen.
And of course, Monster Rain was that little game you played with the other boys in the neighborhood. When it rained, you went under the porch and you kind of gave each other oral favors.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, boys will all do that.
I like this one a lot. It's Fuel.
Hanging out with Paul and Gene on Sunday afternoon. And then they pushed me down the stairs. Makes me to comfort me, they tell me it's okay. They kiss my head and musk my hair. So here's to you, Jimmy Robinson. Come in with your cape and fly away. I'm so gay. What's that you say, Jimmy Robinson? Helen wants to come over and play. Monster Rain, Monster Rain. Hiding under porches with the next door neighbor's kid. I learned to live with all the awful things I did. Telling jokes so I don't have to kill myself. So here's to you, Jimmy Robinson. I'm a sorry mess and you're to blame. I live in shame. Good, Jimmy Robinson. Why'd you have to make me play that game? Monster Rain, Monster Rain.
Hey, that's all right, huh?
That is my new favorite song.
That's
one,
Fuel
yeah.
and Jimmy Robinson.
My new favorite Monster
For all
Rain
the people
song.
here on the show for the first time, you know, that this is a story that Jim told, and he incorporated very well into his song.
Wow, had everyone in there. Had the whole kiss thing at the beginning,
Oh,
too.
Gene and Paul, and then they muss my hair.
Muss your hair and tell you it's okay.
After kicking me down the steps. Wow, that was a good one. He brought Kiss in. Jimmy Robinson, Helen, yeah.
He had it all covered. And
the
Monster
cape.
Rain. The cape.
I'm a mess.
And how you just tell jokes so you don't kill yourself.
Oh,
That's
that
brilliant.
was fantastic.
Absolutely brilliant.
Best one yet.
Brilliant. My favorite song. And it sounded good.
Yeah.
It was done well.
Well, it's Fuel.
Yeah.
Fuel knows how to do those songs. All right. Is Tippy Tom okay?
Steve saw his underwear. He said it's green.
Oh, God. Steve saw his underwear. Did he tape it?
Yeah.
Oh,
he's still
great.
in there. He's excited. You know, it's a clean bathroom.
Oh, my God. He's wrecking the bathroom. Jim, what's up?
How are you guys?
What's going on, Jim?
Not much. How are you?
We're doing well today.
Excellent.
Is this the boat guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the boat guy.
Yeah, this is the guy that got hit in the back of the head with a boat 15 years ago.
He's 16.
16 years
Hey.
ago. Sorry.
Not a problem.
Someone was saying on instant feedback that one time you called in, you said you were 31, and then another time you said you were 30.
I'm 30. I'll be 31 December 17th.
All right. And we're trying to get you laid for Christmas. I don't know where we're at with that. For some reason, NYConfidential.com doesn't want to call us back on this favor.
Aw, come on. He picked out a hot chick and everything.
He sure did. Elena, I do believe, right?
Yes.
All is not lost. We'll hear from them.
Really?
Yeah.
You know, at the worst, I think we could get Tippy Tom to give you some action. You don't have much eyesight, so you should be okay.
Well, I don't know.
No.
No?
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I just want to get laid.
All right,
Yeah.
we're going to get you laid for Christmas, okay?
Come on, hook up old buoy head.
On my birthday on the 17th,
Yeah.
I'm off work that day. That's off Friday.
Oh, my God. All right. Eric, write that down.
Birthday?
We bring him in for his birthday
Is
to
it a
get
Friday?
laid. Yeah,
It's
it's
a
a Friday.
Friday.
Friday the 17th.
Okay.
That's our goal, to get you laid on the 17th for your 31st birthday.
Excellent.
All right?
Yeah, that would be a hell of a birthday present.
Are you a virgin?
Yes, I am.
He said he had gotten some oral treats when he was like 14, though.
Oh, you remember? Okay.
Correct.
But you.
But-
Oh my God, he's a virgin. He's gonna be 31. We gotta
Yeah.
take care of this guy. All right. All right. Well, that's the update. Anything else you want to get off your chest today?
No, nothing at all, dude.
Bow of a boat.
Have a great Thanksgiving, though.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Ah,
thank you.
Must be hard.
All right, there he goes.
Giving thanks to what? A
Yeah.
boat in the head?
Yes.
All right, I draw a line.
Oh, we got an update on Tippy Tom in the bathroom from Keith the Cop.
I got to draw a line.
What?
He fell asleep taking a shit. And I am not going in the stall to get him out.
No, you're kidding.
He's dead asleep. He's got his head between his legs, and he's dead asleep
On
on the
the
ball.
toilet.
Yeah. And that's
Wow.
it.
Did they get any
I'm
footage of
done.
it? Yeah, I guess.
I'm
What do you
done.
do now?
No, I'm not
You
doing
can't get him
anything.
out
I'm
of there.
done. He's staying.
No one's going to want to go in there to get him out.
Especially because he's
asleep
not
on the shit.
Is he gonna wipe?
No.
No, he's not going to wipe.
Tom's a wipe.
Oh, dude, he's got a wipe.
Let me sing a little song.
Keith,
because you wiped Tippy Tom's asshole.
He was telling a story about licking some guy's ass, and he shot a load on the guy's face, and then he sucked it out of his eyeball.
He's telling that story.
He's telling the story, and he fell asleep.
God damn it, he didn't even get to the end of it. Now I'll never know what happened.
He said, I was under the porch, and
Oh, this is bad. How are we going to get him out of there?
I don't know.
No one's going to want to go in there
Not
and
our
wake
problem.
him up. No. Hey, by 10 o'clock, we're out of here anyway.
Absolutely.
We should just leave him there for the day. Bye-bye.
Just leave him. He'll find his way out.
Wow. Is he
No
really
way.
asleep?
he is passed out.
Ben, you saw
Did
him?
Steve get video?
Steve's got video, and the best part of it is he's wearing Opie's underwear. Because there's this big brown shit stain in his
The shoe
underwear.
shine rag?
He's got the shoe
That
shine
was only when
rag.
I had the flu.
What? And Steve got video of his underwear?
He's got
this
video
is
of everything.
disgusting.
It is great.
Oh, this is disgusting.
I'm just dying for the first guy from down the hall to go in there, you know, to see the whole mess in the bathroom.
Motherfucker! Oh, sorry, sir.
Excuse me. Yeah, can you see him over there? Pardon me, I need some toilet paper. Hey, why don't you go fuck yourself?
Steve, what's going on?
Tom, is that you?
Do you have the video?
Blew a load in your eyes.
Yeah, I got video. He's passed out with his head between his legs and his face in his green soupy underwear. It's awful.
How do you do?
All right, bring that over.
How do you do a regular show after hearing something like that?
I know. How do you? It's hard to talk with an erection.
That That is horrid. Let's see the. I'm gonna check out a quick video clip.
Yeah, of course.
Of Tippy Tom in the toilet. This is disgusting. All right, Steve is. There we go.
Here, put the mic down near the audio. Oh, wait, go back. I want to hear the story too.
Oh wait, sorry. He's talking about.
Where's the speaker?
Yeah. All right, what are you looking at there?
God, the camera smells.
It does smell.
Shopper coming inside. That means licking my asshole. Yeah, damn. Now, I'm sorry about this, man.
You gotta tell this story on the radio.
Oh, he's blowing his nose into his hand.
You can tell that story.
Dude, his underwear are green. They are green.
You're lying.
They're green in the front and gray all around. I haven't seen the part where his ass would be in them, but he is sitting on the ball, taking a dump, blowing his nose into his hand, and telling horrid stories until he drifts off to sleep.
And there's toilet paper there. Why would he use his hand? What's wrong with you?
There is definitely, because I saw Steve pull the camera back because he was disgusted. There is a shot of Tippy Tom's cock on that tape.
Oh God!
Absolutely, absolutely. It
Can
was
you see it?
horrifying.
This is really bad because
I think there was a piece of corn stuck on the tip of it.
All right. Let's go to Nicole in Staten Island. Hey, Nicole.
Hi, guys. What's going on? Love your show.
Thank you.
I was calling because I came up with the greatest idea. Hook up Jimmy the Boat Guy with Patty. Kill two birds with one stone.
well, Patty is a 50-year-old virgin. She
Right.
has never had sex, but she's waiting for the right guy, and that man doesn't exist, so she'll never have sex.
Ben?
It looks like there's like a dead guy in there because you just see his feet hanging out. He's just...
It's a weekend at Bernie's in our
it is.
bathroom.
Yeah.
Totally.
All right, thank you, Nicole, for the
I
idea.
got the heebie-jeebies.
I'll give somebody $1,000 if they wear those underwear over their face.
That ain't worth it.
We got some people raising.
People are raising their hands in there.
Yeah,
I should have made it a lower offer.
He's ready to go.
Danny would do it in a second.
And I would.
Lower the price. He'll do it for $100.
I'll do it for $50.
You
like I
would
said.
do that for $1,000.
Dude, I need cash. I never got paid on that shirt.
You don't understand. You could go out and suck cock and make that much money. And
You
if you're
sure
willing
can,
to put,
Danny.
If you're willing to put those underwear over your head, that's probably right in the same ballpark.
$1,000 is $1,000, man.
Well, he said 50 now.
Yeah, $50.
I didn't expect anyone's hand to go up.
His hand went up
grand.
really fast.
Jesus.
Steve's giving you another clip
Is
there,
grand
Anthony.
that much money to do that to? I
Look
what-
at him.
what do
He
you
needs
got
the
there,
money.
Well, God, we got to buy those underwear.
What? Ah!
Wait, don't tell. Here,
All right, hold on.
Don't tell me what it was. I want to see it now.
I gotta walk this off.
Let's see the reaction. I wanted to see this.
Would you wear them over your face?
Don't
God.
don't
Put your
say
face
it.
in there and breathe.
Stop it.
I'd love to have that.
All right. What are we looking at? All right.
Oh God.
Okay. All right. I'm looking.
Oh God, no!
Oh my God,
Dude, what the hell is? What is going on?
What, the inside of the underwear?
Yeah.
Dude, I can. Wow.
Look at. Did you see?
Yeah, I saw.
Show Jimmy. The inside of his underwear. He's got a perfect shot of it.
Oh my God.
I got the heebie-jeebies.
I can handle stuff, but that is a little too much. I know Jimmy's gonna go. Yum yum.
Oh, it's just awful.
Oh,
You see that?
It's green.
That's not a stain. That
and
is
black.
That's not a stain. He took a dump in his pants.
Of course
my
he did.
God.
But when?
When?
That's not a fresh dump.
That's been baking.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm gonna.
It's been baking.
Opie, I'll give you whatever you want to wear them over your face for 3 minutes.
I can't function. I am so disgusted.
Well, I want you to pony up. It's kind of cute.
I can handle stuff for the most part. Oh my God, I'm just.
I know,
thinking about
I
it.
keep
I'm
getting the
like dry
heebie-jeebies.
heaves.
The stench coming off of those balls.
He woke up a little bit. He's like, Tippy Tom taking poo poo. That's what he told Poe.
Oh, you can see his mule.
Timmy Tom taking poop.
All right, well, at least he's can I think of the word that means you speak well? Fucking non-improving idiot. Yes. He's, I almost said literate.
All right. Well, we should talk about other stuff, I guess.
All right.
Okay.
We'll try to get him in for the grand finale
Where's
of the show.
the chicks? Let's talk about that.
I don't know where.
Yeah,
the
where are
chicks
the
are.
girls? They got apparently stuck in accident traffic on the LIE, so they're in the city about 5 blocks away right now.
All right. Well, they'll be here soon. It's only a little.
Well, they're going to have to be well organized
Huh.
because they're not going to have much time.
Right.
Oh, God.
Could you guys tell we're one day away from a quick vacation?
No, the LIE can't control that.
Can you tell?
Yeah.
We're so, just all over the ball field
I'm
today.
disgusted.
Why?
That was... I saw it on video, and I'm disgusted. I can't imagine being in the same stall shooting that video.
For $50, would you just lower your nose by the middle of those underwear and breathe? I don't mean to
No.
touch them, just smell.
There is no amount of money. No amount of money.
$1 billion?
You could pay. $1 billion? No.
Come on.
I have enough. I have enough cash. I'm fine, thank you.
Oh my God, you do that for a
That
billion.
is...
Dude, I'm getting
I'm
getting dry.
How much should we give Danny to wear him on his face?
Oh, God.
Negotiate.
Whoever wants to do it.
How much?
Negotiate. Let's see.
How much? I'm not giving $1,000, but we all chip in.
How much?
Would you chip in? To
How
see that?
much would you actually take? What's the minimum you would take?
What happened to $1,000?
That's we're just
Well,
joking with
you
that.
jumped on $1,000. We're wondering how low you would go.
Yeah. Get 1,000. We ain't. That's too much.
Oh, man.
How low would you go?
It's got to be at least 500.
So you'd cut it in half. 5 beans.
At least.
Jimmy's thinking about it.
Would you take 4?
I saw what it looks like. It's not pretty.
It's
Certainly
cash,
isn't.
bro. It's
How
cash.
about $450? I'm thinking $150 from each of us.
Oh, you are?
Oh yeah.
Now, that would entail taking the underwear off of him and putting it over your
I got to
head.
take them off, too?
Well,
Someone will cut them off. Just pay them for them.
and then put the shit stain's got to be right on your nose.
I got a better idea.
What?
We should just put it on eBay.
No, you're not allowed to sell hazardous waste.
all right.
Yeah.
I think I could get sick from that.
Maybe
though.
we could-
I am getting sick just thinking about it.
Can he get really sick? You have to put the shit on your nose.
You know what,
The
Anthony?
guy's got the HIV. Of course he can get sick.
What, Ben?
He needs help getting up. He can't get up. So
You know-
someone's going to have to help
All right,
him.
one of the
Stuck on the
attorneys.
toilet.
All right, who fucked with my coffee the other day?
All right, why don't we get some cell phones in there? The cell phone is kind of crappy. Want to try another one?
Yeah.
Maybe someone else has a better one?
It's time to play. Hey, guess what's in Tom's pants?
You know what?
I look brownie.
I looked closely at that brownie, by the way, Anthony, and I thought I saw the image of Jesus in there. We can make some good money off his underwear. Could become a shrine.
He has Puxatawny Phil in his underwear.
Oh,
That really is foul.
looked like a big ladle of Dinty Moore fell in his underwear.
How the hell do you do a show after seeing that underwear?
Oh, it's horrific.
It was just sitting there,
horrific.
mocking everyone.
George from DC saying, I'm going to give $2,000 just to throw the underwear out and stop talking about it.
All right.
All right, how much to put them over the head of the redhead?
Hello.
Tom, you okay?
All right, we're back in the bathroom with Tippy Tom.
Okay.
Tom, you okay?
Ben, what's going on?
Hey,
He's sitting there. He can't, he really.
Tom.
They're trying to wake him now?
No, he's awake.
He's just stuck on the toilet.
Tom, come on. Wake up.
He was awake a minute ago.
Can we get him out of the building before he dies? That's all I care about.
Yeah.
We will be so screwed if we get we have a homeless guy die in our show.
Keith's not moving. Keith's going to kick the door open.
Keith's going to kick the door open, I think, is what I heard.
Oh, boy.
Keith's going to kick the door open. Hold on. You ready?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Go. He kicked the door.
Oh. Stupid Ben. You hear him cackling. You hear Ben
Combat pay.
cackling. Let me see if I can get both phones working here. Hello?
Tom, come on. Wake up, Tom.
Oh, okay. We got the two phones on the scene. It's like stereo.
Nice.
Tom, are you up?
Ben, did he wake up? Oh, he said he's trying to poo-poo.
Yeah. Hey, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, it must smell really bad, right?
You getting up soon? Let's go. We gotta go back inside.
Where's it going? You know damn where I am.
Gonna go back inside.
5 minutes.
The girls are coming.
They
want to see. You gonna play your cocktail for the girls?
All right, he's going poo-poo, he's saying.
I'm going poo-poo.
Jimmy, did you check it out?
Yeah, I actually said the whiz. It's awful.
Yeah.
I couldn't look in there because the smell is just horrendous.
Is it really bad?
Awful.
I hope you guys don't have to use the bathroom the rest of the day you're here.
No, I won't go. I won't ever go in there again now.
That's right, Tinkle. The window's open. Thank God you actually opened the window.
Okay.
Eric?
All right, you finish poo-poo. We'll come back and get you.
All right, they're going to let
He's
him.
dropping logs.
All right.
He's dropping logs.
They're probably not even logs, though. They're probably just like thick half meatballs. You know what I mean?
No, I don't want to know what you mean.
Like a sock full of mud. That's what it sounds like.
All right. God. All right, what else do we have here today?
This is a cute story.
Yep.
A 13-year-old Virginia Beach boy is being held at the Virginia Beach Detention Center after police said he abducted an exotic dancer last Tuesday night. This just popped up on the news. Dancer showed up at a prearranged appointment at a residence, subsequently discovered to be vacant. The woman noticed the client was a juvenile, but was told that the contract was for his older brother. Police say the woman waited for a while, but no one else showed up. The woman was eventually, she tried to leave the residence. She was stopped by the juvenile who pointed a shotgun at her and ordered her to dance. The dancer diverted the boy's attention and tried to dial 911 on her cell phone. The juvenile then grabbed the phone. During the struggle, the woman bit the boy's hand and was able to break free and run to her car. See what you chicks do to us guys, especially at that age?
He was firing at her feet. He was going, "Dance, motherfucker, dance!" It's the way the whore laughs, man.
He's charged with abduction by force, conspiracy to use a firearm in the commission of a felony, brandishing a firearm, and transporting and possessing an assault firearm at age 13.
What a crazy story.
Yeah.
Nice.
Very good. All right.
Can't get enough of it at that age.
Yeah. Good boy.
Are we going to get him out of there? Yes, Eric?
When Keith forced the door open, the door now goes the other way instead of the latch, so now the door hangs open. You can't go into the bathroom without seeing him on the toilet now.
Oh, great. Great.
I don't care.
Oh.
All right, why don't we take a break? We really got to regroup here.
All right, Opie.
I think we got guests.
You think?
I think.
Yeah.
Well, they got to get ready right away. All right,
got
good.
guests?
We got guests.
This one.
Now available on Nortone Records. A heartwarming compilation. A tribute to the mentally disadvantaged. It's Jim Norton Duets. Straight from the Opie and Anthony show, it's Jim Norton. A preschooler's keyboard and a room full of retards. Singing some of television's greatest hits.
Mister, we could use a hanger if your mother gets pregnant again.
The Opie and Anthony show.
Easy, he sure ran that one into the ground.
That would be a promo.
Red 36! ACC football. Woo! ACC football. The ACC today. Maryland, Virginia, UNC, Duke, NC State, Wake Forest, Georgia Tech, Clemson, FSU, and new to the ACC, Virginia Tech and Miami. It's the ACC today on XM Satellite Radio.
It's Tuesday, the 23rd of November, 2004. I'm Ari Bakovsky with the ACC Today. Florida State Seminoles in the hunt for a BCS bid. The bitter state rival. They played Florida. Florida's struggling a bit. It doesn't matter in this game. It's supposed to be competitive anyway.
They shift and rotate. Ricks drops to throw. Deep drop, looking. Ricks flush to his right. Still flush. Running to his right. Looks downfield. Runs back to his left. Got a block. Throws it toward the end zone. Throws it as far as he can. Battling for it. It's caught. Touchdown FSU. Chauncey Snowball. What a throw by Ricks. I see you, Chris Ricks. Gun formation. They look a little confused. That may be by design. Faison flanks Leak from the 8. 3rd and goal. Hand off to Faison. 3, 2, 1. Touchdown, Florida Gators. Draw play up the gut. Faison takes it to the house. His 10th touchdown of the season.
Host communication in the Florida State Radio Network there on the call. Close game, but just too much Florida Gators for the Noles to handle. Florida gets to FSU 20-13, and Ron Zook, who will not be back at UF next season, was carried off Doak Campbell Stadium. We'll see if Zook will coach in the bowl game. With the FSU loss, Miami controls its own destiny for the BCS bid for the ACC. If Miami beats Virginia Tech on December the 4th, they get the bid, so it'll go down to the wire.
ACC!
Clemson Tiger officials said they will not accept the bowl bid this year because of its team's actions in a vicious brawl against South Carolina this past Saturday. So, very class move by Clemson. It punishes itself for its football team's actions.
And that's the ACC Today on XM Satellite Radio.
XM's 100% commercial-free music channels are now available online at listen.xmradio.com. XM Radio Online. All of your favorite XM music channels, streamed anywhere you have an internet connection. And you can hear shows from top XM personalities, Bob Edwards and Opie and Anthony. Plus, we have channels you'll only hear online. We've brought back Special X and On the Rocks. Online only. Sign up at listen.xmradio.com.
We know you've been talking about getting another XM radio. Why not try out the XM Delphi Roadie 2? It's a total system in one simple package. Roadie 2's built-in wireless FM modulator makes it easy to enjoy XM in any car with a radio. Plus, you can add up to 4 additional XM radios for only $6.99 a month per radio with family plan. Go to xmradio.com to check out the latest products and to find out more details on Roadie 2 and XM Family Plan.
Just when you had time to take a breather, XM Satellite Radio brings you right off the bench.
1 minute the passing lane was open. The next minute,
Get that weak stuff out of here. You hear that sound?
He shoots. This is the hook
It's time to take off the warm-ups. College basketball on XM Satellite Radio. We have ACC, Big Ten, and Pac-10 round ball, baby. It'll be a full slate on channels 180 through 188. Huge rivalries. ACC, North Carolina and Duke.
Yeah, Hills. Yeah, Hills. Blue Devils. Blue Devils.
Arizona, UCLA.
Go Cats. Go Cats. Yeah, Bruins. Yeah, Bruins.
Indiana and Purdue.
Hoosiers. Hoosiers.
Boilermakers, Boilermakers, Boilermakers. Oh, yeah, and we have much more. All season long, we're taking it hard to the hoop.
The defensive pressure continues. That was
With college basketball on XM Satellite Radio, it's the ACC, Big Ten, and the Pac-10. College basketball on channels 180 through 188 on XM Satellite Radio. No one will outscore us.
Opie and Anthony on High Voltage XM 202.
XM News, talk, and information.
It's everything, all the time.
The Opie and Anthony Show.
Who's the fat pig out there? What happened? Why is everyone like hiding under the table? What? What happened? Steve? Anything? What happened? What? Huh?
I didn't know.
I'm so glad we waited 2.5 hours for what's about to enter the studio.
Hey, are we having? When's the new feature Tasmanian Devil for a Day starting?
Robert from Green Bay, Wisconsin. Hey guys, that would be a good one for Fear Factor. Have those chicks on the show put his underwear on their head.
Jesus.
Oh, it's just a matter of time before Fear Factor goes down that road. This gets really, really rank.
That is one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen on video.
Well, let's get some money. I don't want Danny to get sick though.
What? Why are you toying with yourself?
Because there's one girl out there who's really cute.
That little one?
Yeah.
All right, what are they going to do, Steve?
Yeah, what are they going to do, Steve?
Is this your cluster
Quickly,
F?
opening to answer.
This is Steve's cluster F. What's going to happen?
The little one.
what's going to happen?
Okay. The little one is I'm watching his hand.
What? No, you got to just talk.
No, I know. I don't have headphones, so I don't want to step on it. That's all.
That's all right.
Step on what?
Step on what?
Just
Sorry.
talk about what
what's
this
going
cluster
on?
F is about.
The little one in the black mini skirt is. Thank you.
Martini Steve, everyone. Yes.
The little one, a black mini skirt, is a gymnast, and I believe she's going to do some gymnastics in a either topless fashion or
naked?
Mostly nude, naked.
Hey, good. There you go.
On
That'll
the
work.
console.
Oh,
That's why I was asking about the supports. I don't really know, but she's pretty light, so I don't really.
Let her fall.
All right, fine.
And what's the heavy one going to do?
Observe.
Yeah, what's Greg Luzinski going to do?
At this rate, sit in the corner and cry.
Yeah. Have a thing of poker chips thrown at her.
I guess they're promoting a band that's going to be doing an appearance tomorrow that does not conflict with the one that we're doing. It happens beforehand, but they brought in the band. It was one of those things. They want a band played, and what they want the band promoted, so they come in here and do stuff.
They do The Devil Went Down to Georgia, this band I see on the CD. Is it any good?
I haven't heard it yet. That's why I was.
There you go. Throw it in.
Let's hear. Unless you guys want to hear another one cover, but I think Devil Went Down to Georgia.
Should be a good example.
Am I right or wrong, Ant? Am I right or wrong?
Hey, look at this.
Let's see.
Wait a minute.
Why did she go away?
Very nice.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow. All right. She's pretty hot.
I want to show her my mule.
You can see it right through your pants, you disgusting man.
Know what's funny? I mean, obviously this was going to happen. Everyone forgot about Tippy Tom.
Oh, of course.
He's in the bathroom, and who cares?
He's dying with a half a log hanging out. It's awful, like stalactite.
We've all been there.
And the other half is in his underwear. That's so sick.
He'll just peel it off and put it in his pocket.
All right. Oh, they need more shots from the Jägermeister machine? All right.
All right.
Top Georgia, he was looking for a soul to steal. Stefan, he was way behind, he was looking to make a deal. When he came across that young boy playing that fiddle hot, the devil jumped upon a hickory stump, said, boy, let me tell you what. I bet you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. And if you care to take it there, I'll make a bet with you. Now you play pretty good fiddle, boy, but give the devil his due. Let a fiddler go against your soul, think I'm better than you. Boys, my name's Johnny, and yet my
Oh, the truckers are loving this one today, Anthony.
I like the drumming. Very good.
Johnny rising up your bow and play that fiddle hard. There's hell's but Lucy Georgia and the devil gives it large. And if you win, you get the shiny fiddle made of gold. And if you lose, the devil gets your soul.
Rock! That's heavy, man.
Devil opened up his case and said, I'll start the show. And fire from his fingertips as he rises up his bow. And he pulled that bow across the strings that made an evil yes.
Double bass with
demons joined in, and it sounds something like this.
All right, now he's gonna go bullshit. Here we go.
Rock! I like this.
I'll give it to him.
Ben Sparks.
Covering up the window with the newspaper.
You're pretty good, old son. Just sit down in that chair right there. Let me show you how it's done. Fire in the mouth, one boy's run. Devil's in the house in the rising sun. Chickens in the bread, they're picking out dough. Granny, does you love my no child, no. Fiddle on the ground at Johnny's feet. Johnny said, devil, just come back if you ever wanna try again. I told you once, you son of a bitch, I'm the best that's ever been. Fire in the mouth, one boy's run. Devil's in the house in the rising sun. Chickens in the bread pan picking out dough. Granny just love like no child, no.
Mixed reviews on instant feedback, per usual.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you always get that.
Hey, I liked it.
I liked it too.
I like talking over the songs, though.
It's kind of fun.
What's wrong?
He's trying to get up, and he's trying to push on the door that's broken, and you can't get out.
Tippy Tom is now trapped in the bathroom.
All right, Keith, you brought him in here, man. Get him out of the bathroom and get him back in the studio for this.
But away from me.
What are you doing?
Can I tinkle? I gotta tinkle.
Oh.
I have to. I gotta.
Look.
What?
Yeah.
Can't a man just tinkle without being mocked?
All right, when are the girls coming in? I hope that one isn't coming in. Who is she?
You're reading it. You're gonna
That
read
one
it.
is large. I didn't know Hart was reuniting on our show today.
Yeah.
So, did they like the song, Anthony?
We getting some. This is pretty fucking awesome. Is Minneapolis checking in? Band name? How do we hear this?
Well, they're going to give the plug for the band. They haven't done anything for the official plug.
Good tune, but overshadowed by the awesomeness of Get Your Cock Out. My God, this is horrible. Tell them to
Hee-haw their ass
out of there. Not bad, just no fiddle.
Mhm.
It actually rocks. Fucking amen.
Right. I'd rather listen to Anthony's mom sing.
Yeah, well, people, we deliver keggers. Someone making a reference to an old show of ours. Yeah.
All right.
I thought it was pretty good. The drummer was amazing.
Yeah, they did
That's
a pretty good job with that cover.
What
All
is
right.
Ben Sparks doing on CNN getting beat up with a protest
I know,
sign?
you see that?
I just got distracted by that again. Some protester walked in on some kind of press conference, I guess.
Yeah, well, they're not happy that they're building the new stadium down there in Washington for the what are they? The Washington Nationals, I think.
Is that what that was?
Yeah, the Montreal Expo is moving to Washington. It's the Washington
good.
Nationals, and the Ben Sparks looking guy is all pissed off because of the I don't know. I guess the funding's coming from somewhere that he's not happy about, or something like that.
So Ben Sparks on stage.
That was pretty hilarious.
getting
Ben Sparks
hassled.
with shorter hair. All
When
right,
are they moving?
huh?
When are they moving?
Next season they
Yeah,
start.
they should. Montreal didn't want baseball. It's great.
Wow, that was really good.
Yeah, if you had come right back in and throw something poignant to the discussion.
After a leak, how was the bathroom
It's
shaping
fine. Keith, as you should see, Keith try to karate kick the door in the right way now because it's all bent out. But it's fine.
Yeah.
And he's, Tom's awake, so.
All right, well, the wheels have fallen off this show.
That's
but,
right. Where's the chicks? They're right out
But
there.
the New York Times paper is up over the window, so I guess we could
We're
finally
ready.
have hardcore nudity in the studio now.
We're ready.
So,
Let's bring them in. What are we
Bring 'em
waiting
in.
for?
Come on.
they're waiting for us to just sit here and do nothing for another few minutes, I guess. They got their Jägermeister. They got what's going on?
We're getting on the paperwork, but
Oh,
they're done now.
God, how long have they
Stop
been
the
there?
paperwork.
I
They're
never
done.
want to hear the
They're done.
paperwork.
So sick of the stupid
Stop with the paperwork.
Have them fill it out in here. if
Yeah,
they
fill
need
it
to.
out. Are you a whore? X here. Show up.
Enough with the paperwork, Master
Holy
Poe.
Toledo.
How many forms do they have to fill out?
Okay, usually it takes 30 minutes. That took 5 minutes.
Good point. I didn't say it. Ope did.
5 minutes.
That's right. You pissed him off, Ope.
Hello,
Oh, wow.
ladies.
What's
Morning,
that?
guys.
Hello,
How are
miss.
you?
How are you?
Term used loosely.
Sorry we're late.
That's okay. What happened?
It took them a long time to get ready. I
My
take
ass
no
got
responsibility.
Takes you. Oh, it's your.
All right, who do we have
Stuck
here?
on the toilet.
I'm Janine.
Hi, Janine.
This is Diana.
Hi, Diana.
Hi, miss.
And Annabelle.
Hi.
Annabelle. Very nice. We played the song, and we liked it.
We liked it.
We played The Devil Went Down to Georgia.
Very good.
It was
I didn't know
very
these
nice.
guys wrote that. That's really cool.
Yes, yes. My husband is Charlie Daniels.
Nice.
Oh, he's the lead singer in the band?
They're good.
Oh.
How are you
I don't know.
involved with the band?
I'm married to it.
Okay. The whole band?
And
So the
yes,
band's listening right now?
Essentially. I hope so. I hope so. Hi, guys.
Hi.
Was there any bad feedback that we didn't hear?
No, we like the song, actually.
No,
The
you know,
feedback was great.
and it really
and-
sucks because we love just ripping apart bands that really suck, but they didn't.
Yeah,
suck.
it wasn't the
Maybe if you
song
play
we were
another
ripping
song,
on.
you won't like it.
Just slow down.
You guys should hear them live.
They actually have a song that I think would be perfect for you in your war with the Little Doggy Company.
All right, what song would that be?
That would be You Don't Stand a Chance.
You don't. Is that the single off the album?
The single is the first song. That's far-fetched.
Mhm.
But You Don't Stand a Chance seems like it would be very, very appropriate.
Where are they
for
playing
now.
tomorrow?
They're playing at Looney Tunes in West Babylon on Brookvale Avenue,
What time?
7. So it should be right before your show.
There you go.
Oh yeah, where are we tomorrow night? Downtown.
Downtown.
In Farmingdale.
Farmingdale.
That's right. I forgot we're all going down there tomorrow.
I'm not.
All
Looney
right.
Tunes is like 10 minutes away.
So
Yeah.
you're a gymnast?
Former gymnast.
What happened?
Sprained my.
You have to talk into the microphone, miss.
Sorry.
I mean, this one right here.
I sprained my left hamstring 2 summers ago.
Oh, okay. So you can't do gymnastics anymore?
No, well, I was instructing at the time. I did gymnastics as a child.
Oh, cool.
And
Did you get close to doing the Olympics?
No, nowhere
no?
near that. I actually broke my coach's nose and was humiliated at the age of 12. So I just.
How'd you do that? Playing ball in the house?
What town? What town are you from on Long Island?
Babylon. West Babylon.
I was going to say South Shore.
Oh, what's that all about?
Just girls from the South Shore have that fucking voice.
Well, guess what? I'm from Bensonhurst. I
Are
moved
ya?
out to Long Island,
Cool.
so I'm not one of those South.
Girls from Brooklyn have that fucking voice.
Yeah.
No, it's just South Shore Long Island girls. There's nothing you can. There's nothing you can do about it. It's the way it is. I
think
understand.
she's lovely. Her
I
voice
grew
is
up on
lovely.
Long Island.
Thank you.
I've heard it. That's all.
What kind of underpants do you have on?
I have Point Blank thong on.
I like
Point Blank is the name of the band, everybody.
Oh,
if you haven't figured it out, yeah.
They sell thongs too.
Yes.
Wow.
You guys sell
Oh yeah.
Point Blank? Wow.
You have to what's the tattoo? Nice. Holy mackerel!
I'll say.
I can't see the front. What's on the front? I swear. I
That
didn't
would
see
be
the
a pussy.
front. No, I'm trying to see the.
Cool.
Nice. Yeah.
Steve is filming,
Little,
of course, because we share with our listeners.
Little toe.
Sharing is caring.
All right, so what are we going to do today?
You mad that I looked at your? I didn't mean to remark on your.
On your
We've
what?
got a
Camel toe.
Thanksgiving feast prepared
nice.
of pumpkin pie and whipped cream, and I know, Jimmy, you're not a big fan of that kind of thing, so I brought you some yellow treats.
Oh, thank you. Country time.
Oh boy.
And a Baby Ruth.
Oh, nice.
Tippy
Make
Tom.
Could you throw that on my chest?
Tippy Tom's back in the studio.
Yeah.
I just wanted to, I made you guys.
Oh Jesus. You did not make
Photoshop.
You did not make a gift, did you?
I did.
Oh, can I see
Oh,
it?
Should I take it out of the plastic?
Let me see it first. Let me see it first.
No, I want to see.
Hi,
Oh,
this is
no.
Tippy Tom.
It's actually very nice.
Oh,
and
Baby
take a nice
Ruth.
last.
Yes, so
Pass it around so everyone can see.
get that very quick.
Oh,
That's wonderful.
what's that? No, you're
That's great.
Oh, no, you're
Opie, I will now pass you the Photoshop gift.
Oh, that's nice.
We love when people make little gifts for
That's
us.
actually
nice.
a really nice gift.
Yeah, it's
So
very
how long
nice.
have you been listening to the program?
Since the WNEW
Oh,
days.
okay.
Actually,
Since this morning for me.
It's a.
I
Really?
listen to Opie on BAB too.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Call in all the time.
We look like the Warriors there.
Uh-huh.
It
It's
even
very
says
nice.
the Warriors on there,
Oh,
like a little
Jesus.
XM.
I'm just gonna place it over
Oh,
here.
okay.
I was supposed to be on your show that you guys
What?
got hired for.
Oh yeah. Sex for Sam.
Oh, wait, you were gonna do Sex for Sam?
Yeah.
You
So
want to
you-
do it now?
Are you getting naked too? You want to get naked too?
A little, right?
I want to get naked.
All right, get ahead. Come on, Tom, get naked,
naked,
girls.
Tom.
Come on.
Tippy Tom want to get naked.
All right, get naked.
And dance
Pay no
right
attention
on
to the
top
odor
of
you
the
might be smelling. That's
table.
just
I
Tippy
want some
Tom.
money. I want to get
No,
naked.
if she gets naked, will you get naked?
Please.
I want to get real naked with her.
Then we need to play You Don't Stand a
and we're
Chance
gonna
for that.
get
Yeah.
busy right there. Now what
I
I'm
wanna hear
saying
you-
is that
I just like seeing you
I
in a
would
thong. That was hot.
love to get naked with you.
She's really scared.
I get
Yeah,
naked
I
with
would
you
be too.
He's hitting on Eric.
He goes to Eric. I'd get naked with you too.
Hey, this girl's
Why
taking her
not?
clothes off.
Tippy Tom like to get naked.
Wow,
But
nice.
first I want to eat that Baby Ruth.
You want to eat that Baby Ruth? That's what
take
you
the
got
Baby
in your
Ruth.
underpants.
I want to eat this first. Tippy Tom.
All
wanna eat
right,
Baby
can you
Ruth
show Tippy
first.
Tom your boobs? They're
They
very
don't
nice.
sugar.
They're Tippy Tom, you want to see some
Tippy
boobs?
Tom. Oh my God! What are you out of your mind?
Show him. He's not going to do anything.
Damn!
Yeah, we got protection
He won't-
here.
What are they? I never saw those before.
They're boobs.
Boobies? Is that what they call them?
Boobies?
Oh. Well, let me see some more.
I'll show you my boobs.
Can I see him?
Oh,
wow.
Oh my!
Very nice
Oh, I'm
boobies.
filling up. Those are lovely.
Very nice.
Wow.
Okay.
We in a
So
lot of
she's
trouble
topless.
now.
You like that, Tippy
I
Tom?
did not know that.
Lovely.
There are some things I do not know.
All right, Tippy Tom, now you show her something. A little show and tell here.
Well, all right, I'll show my golden buns.
All right, golden buns. Yes, let's see your golden buns.
Oh no, I'm
My
hiding.
nickname, Golden Buns.
All right, let's see why they call you golden buns.
I am
Let's go.
hiding.
Let's see why they call
too
you.
much work right now.
No, come on. Let's see the golden buns. Who wants to see the golden buns?
Yeah.
Everybody, come on.
Oh,
Tippy
no.
Tom's
Oh, my
golden
God.
buns.
He's
Tippy,
hanging a moon.
Wait, wait, take the coat off first so she can see your lovely golden buns. Keith, help out here, man.
Oh my God! Keith came running where I am, which is the furthest spot from Tippy.
No! Stop it! Stop it!
Put him back on!
Golden
back
Buns. Golden Buns is back in town. You understand that?
In all fairness,
What happened to that baby Ruth?
Yeah, I'm dangerous.
I gotta
man.
say, in fairness,
I'm
if it wasn't for
dangerous.
this shit, he'd have great cheeks.
Oh God!
That killed my run.
All right. They call me Timmy Tom, but I'm Golden Buns.
All right, golden buns, sit down.
Fucking right.
The sad part is he'd have a better shot with Jimmy than I would.
That was horrific.
Where are you, Anthony?
I like candy bar.
I have gone as far away from this situation as I could get.
Anthony's gone
Golden
underground.
Buns is leaving.
All right, where you going, golden bun?
They're around the corner.
Golden buns? No, hang out. The girls are gonna do stuff.
Hang out, but I gotta get some fresh air because I show my Golden Buns.
You're not the one that needs the fresh air.
After that,
You're used to
Timmy
that smell.
Tom,
We're not.
Timmy's ass out of here to show his Golden Buns over there for a minute.
All right.
I can't show my Golden Buns over here.
All right. Well, why don't you go?
All right.
You might as well hang out because you can't see through the glass now. You can just sit in the corner.
No.
Now. All right. You can get topless.
No, I gotta
Okay.
go buy a beer.
All right. What are we doing? All right. Where's Steve? This is his train wreck.
Hey, see right on that?
holy Jesus, that was the most disgusting
We
thing.
do have that on video, right?
Where's the beer?
That'll be downloaded a lot.
Steve, did you zoom in on that?
Golden Buns is not
With my head turned, so I don't know how clear it is.
Golden buns.
Golden
big
Buns
bag.
is not happening.
His bag was hanging like.
For golden buns, he was smuggling a load of copper back there from what I saw.
All right, I eat my candy bar. I'll be happy.
All right, eat your candy bar.
Golden Buns don't eat.
I think we all know where he stashes his
jolly
chocolate.
joy.
Oh, was that heinous?
His balls
heinous
hung
anus.
like click clack.
He did have a huge bag.
It was just.
It was shaved too.
Just hanging low. Well, the hair just probably fell out. Oh, it's shaved. Made a break for it.
The lice are foresting it.
Who's got the Golden Buns? Am I big mean?
All right, very nice golden bun.
Just eat your chocolate
golden
bar
buns.
there.
Sorry, golden buns.
Eat your chocolate bar there, golden
All right.
buns.
So anyway,
Oh yeah, back to the hot girls. This
Yeah,
proves
please.
how twisted we are on the show. We'd rather see that mess than these beautiful women.
Speak
We're stupid.
for yourself.
We're
Yeah.
stupid. All right. So what do we got going on today?
Well, which would you guys prefer? Do you want to see some of Diana's contortionist moves first, or would you like to see their Thanksgiving feast?
Let's see the
Contortionist moves
contortionist
first.
moves
Yeah,
first.
definitely,
Yeah.
definitely,
Gotta do
definitely.
them first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
right up
That's-
here, you want me to do?
Oh, you can hop right up.
I'll say.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Take off whatever you need.
Move this stuff out of the way.
Please get that horrid image out of my head as quickly as you can. Taking her shoes off, Opie.
I see that.
Holy mackerel.
Getting up.
Wow.
Oh, she's
What are you
lovely.
doing, girl?
That's much better.
All right, she's laying face
Tom.
down.
Oh.
Oh wow, I'm really not gonna have anything. All right.
What is she gonna do?
Let me move aside.
Wow.
Get a view.
All right, she's gonna do a headstand. Looks like.
Oh.
Oh, let me look.
Yeah, watch that light. Wow, look at that. She's going to hit the
Oh, my
light.
goodness.
Oh, yeah, she missed the light.
Hey,
wow, that's
wow.
pretty good.
Oh my God, nice.
She's doing a handstand
eagle.
into a split.
Nice.
Pike position.
Oh, very hot.
Yeah. I don't know what that was. What?
No, she's not like.
Not done. Well, we applaud anyway.
Oh, you're not done? Much gooder if you're naked.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, that
Ah.
was easy.
Yeah.
Ow, she
Watch
hits-
the light over your head.
As she hits her head on the
she's
lamp.
gonna be- she's removing her brassiere.
Yeah.
Oh wow, look at that.
Oh, nice nips.
Right one pierced, belly button pierced,
You don't see this in the Olympics.
tongue
No.
pierced, brunette,
She's terrific.
dark eyes, very nice body. Ow.
Careful.
She just banged her foot on the light. Master Poe, of course,
spotting.
has to spot her.
He's spotting her.
What a gentleman.
Yeah.
Diana might be doing this at Looney Tunes tomorrow night, 31 Brookville Avenue.
Oh, that's right. When
7 p.m.
Point Blank
Very hot.
plays.
Oh,
very nice.
Wow.
Wow, that's nice.
I like that.
Oh my God.
She's actually our thong model on the website.
Oh,
Is
yeah?
she? She seems shy about showing her thong.
Would that website be pointblank.com?
.tv.
.tv?
No, I'm just saying you seem shy. I'm not being mean. Don't talk out of the rod.
Show that little picture on your thong, Diana.
No, I really can't.
She can't.
Do a split on the.
No?
No, it's the fact that I didn't warm up beforehand.
Yeah, don't make her do it. She's gonna leave a slug trail on the console.
I gave a lap dance when I sprained my hamstring. It wasn't doing gymnastics. It was doing gymnastics, giving a lap dance.
Really?
Oh.
You give lap dances? Nice.
To friends.
Oh.
I'm not like a stripper or anything.
No, I know. I'd give you
Of
cash for
course
it.
not.
Would like to be my friend.
All right, now what's happening?
Are we talking wood floor?
Split, but on the table.
Wood floor, yeah.
in the house.
I could see through the underwear.
I couldn't.
It was great.
Can we do a move without the underwear,
Yeah.
possibly?
Could just tell it was wood floor.
I could do a split on the table.
Oh, I could have gotten right there.
All right, you want to do a split? All right, the other girl, the blonde with the huge cans, is taking off her jeans.
Oh, I'm gonna whack my bag.
Ah.
Hey, Tippy Tom, what do you think?
Big down my ear.
Where are you, Tippy?
How many guys are out? I don't think you can.
Yeah.
Golden Buns, where are you?
I'm ready to get up.
You getting up again?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Split?
I ate my candy bar.
Are you doing a split in
Oh.
your undershorts?
Look who's taking the field.
Very lovely.
And we
All
got,
right, you want me to get up, dude?
yeah, why don't you get up?
Ow.
Please don't say that.
Very nice split.
Yeah,
Very
do
nice.
something.
That's works great on radio.
Very nice.
If they can do it, I can do it.
All right, why don't you want to do a split, Tippy Tom?
Oh, Lord.
Two time coming over here now, right?
All right, come on
You
up.
didn't like that table, did you?
All right, 2 time ready to get busy.
All right, come on up, Tom.
Hold on, let me get my shirt.
Oh,
All right.
geez. No, don't have him. Please, just don't have him do anything.
Yeah.
I've had my fill of
Okay,
Tippy Tom for the
Tippy Tom,
day.
If
Ready
he could
to
just
go.
keep his clothes on,
Yeah.
like that would be more.
I was over in this corner and I was catching a waft of
It
what
was
going on.
hilarious.
It
It
had to
wasn't bad,
be the
dude.
worst
Are you
smell
kidding me?
ever.
Nah, was that right?
You're used to the smell.
So wait
Yeah.
a minute, after all of that.
You got your
Sorry.
$2 worth
So wait a
today.
minute, after all of that I just did, I want to hear a song. Come on now, that was worth a song.
A song?
Well, if you did it like
Oh, come
bottomless,
on.
maybe.
That was so good, and I was spread eagle.
saying
God
you
damn
should-
it, I want to hear.
He's
a
saying you
freaking
should do it
song.
without your panties on.
Huh?
He's saying you should do it without your underpants.
No.
What about without the
Who
skirt?
said that? Tippy Tom?
No.
Without the skirt?
Yo, talk
Do I
to
get
the
a
top
song
like
if I
that.
do it without the skirt,
It's
but
up
I
to
leave my
Tippy
thong
Tom.
on?
Let's.
You talking to Tippy Tom.
All right, here comes Tippy Tom first. What is Tippy Tom doing? He's taking all his clothes off.
Oh, no.
Yeah, go ahead, Tom. Go, Tom.
Tom's gonna do a split.
Oh,
now.
Lord.
Tom.
Not eating
Oh, my
anything
Oh my god.
Oh, my God.
There you
He's
go,
taking
Tom.
his. No.
All right, what else you taking off,
Tom
Tom?
has good abs.
He sure does.
for a
Yeah,
leopard.
brother, gonna dance.
All right, Tippy Tom is now topless, Anthony. He's
Now
a
he
scarf
just
on?
he put a scarf on.
he put his
But a little
scarf.
soft shoe.
All right, let's stand back.
All right, stand back.
No. Tippy Tom gonna do it.
He's got a body like E.T.
It's horrifying.
Do it up here?
Yeah, he can do it up there.
No, you can't. If he falls, no. Don't do the equipment. You're crazy. No.
All right, you might as well take all your clothes off.
Oh, no.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that is hideous. Oh, gross.
He's dancing.
Bro, what color are those underwear?
Look at that.
That's more my mark.
Oh my
I
god.
can't take that.
I've never seen that color underwear in my life. All right.
Oh, God. Turn it off. He's still got his underwear on. What's
I know. What's wrong with you, Tom? What are you, shy?
No, shut up.
I
Let
got a
him be
little
shy.
wee-wee.
Please let him be
I
shy.
was showing him with
Oh,
that.
you got a little mule?
All right, he's got a little
Yeah, I'm a
mule.
little short.
Wow, man,
But
that's
anyway,
what color is
everybody
that
got some
underwear?
music?
Like
I
a
don't know.
grayish green?
Gray green.
It's a mauve. Those are like military fatigues underwear.
It's camo.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Timmy.
Come on.
All
Yes.
right,
Just
Timmy.
all.
I am the best looking mother
person in this building.
All right, Tippy Tom, you want to
kiss my
All right,
ass.
you only have your underwear on.
You better look at me.
All right, once
Nice.
you
I'll
sing.
give you her number. I'll give you her number
Oh
before
my
we get
God,
out of here,
this
okay?
is atrocious.
I'll hook you up.
I'm still packing 5.
What?
Disgusting.
No, I'll give you her number before we leave.
Do you have a phone?
All right. You kicking me out
How's he gonna call
already?
her?
No, I'm not kicking you out.
All right, Tippy
You are
Tom.
more than welcome to stay here as long as I am.
Anyone else want to get naked?
What would you like to see them do?
Sure.
I want to hear some music, man. I want to get
That's
busy.
what I'm saying.
All right, why don't you sing a Tippy Tom? Why don't you sing a song?
I'm talking about let's get busy.
All right, go ahead.
Let's get naked, man, and let everybody start fucking.
I think we have a song for that. That would be track 2.
Look, I was born in the Roman Empire 1,000 years ago.
No, that's when you bathed.
And Caligula.
Hey, good one. Good one.
Caligula.
Good one.
Was my man.
All right, why don't you sing a little ditty, a little song?
Caligula?
Yes.
All right, sing some.
You know anything about Caligula?
Yes.
I know a lot about that.
Okay.
I read so many books, I don't know how many I read.
In jail?
Am I gay? Well, yeah. It's
All right,
possible.
whatever. Close.
It's possible I'm gay.
He's
I don't know
bisexual.
yet. I think I'm gay.
Well, you're
I'm not
bisexual,
sure.
right? Would you have sex
But-
with her? If she lets you, would you have sex with her? Or would you have sex with young Eric?
This kid's cute, isn't he?
I never. He cheated on me. I don't know.
All right,
I don't
sing a
believe
song
he
there,
did.
Tippy.
I think he a cheating motherfucker. Cheat on Tippy Tom. Good.
All right, sing a song.
I thought we were going to get
Hell is he
together.
going off about?
Yeah,
I
you
wanna
ran
go to
out
New
with
York.
somebody else. All right, anyway, what I'm saying is this. Is that Tippy Tom is very unhappy.
Yeah.
Because I ain't got no whipped cream.
There you go, honey.
Oh, God.
Okay, we're done with
Oh,
that.
I guess we'll be throwing out the whipped cream that we're going to use on the girls.
Hey, I want to know how much Danny would charge to lick whipped cream off Tom's nipple.
Danny, how much? I got 20.
I'll do that for free.
Stop it.
If you fly that up, it's
All right, wait.
All right, Tom, what are we doing? You have taken over the show. What do you want to do?
All right, hold on now. Now, you know, I write stuff.
All
Do
right.
you direct?
Whenever I write, I
The
feel like
scarf-
writing.
scarf around
when
his
I
neck,
don't write,
in
I don't
his
feel like
underwear.
writing. That's all it is.
You look like a superhero.
Now, I'm not better than
AIDS
anybody.
man.
But right now, my pants are down.
Are you? You might as
I am
well.
not touching you.
You might as well take your underwear off.
Yeah, you're still wearing underwear.
No! Nobody gets to see my feet.
You had a big bag.
Yeah, why don't you take your underwear down because
Nobody gets to see my feet. I'm very embarrassed about my feet. Because
Saw
my
your
feet,
balls.
Why are they clean?
Embarrassed about his feet.
my feet are ugly. They're small, but
right.
this is big.
Yeah. Attaboy, Tom.
why don't you show the
Tugging on it.
why don't you show the ladies what you're packing there,
Show
Tom?
me a hog. Who cares?
Yeah, we're all
All
just.
right, show you my ass.
Stop it!
Oh my God! This is golden buns.
Golden
Golden buns. Golden buns. You mess around with golden buns, man. You know who you're dealing with, man. You're dealing with golden buns.
I think those are more bronze.
Oh my God.
I gave you.
All right, very
I
good.
gave you a freebie.
We got the freebie. Thank you, Tippy Tom.
I think
Want
I need
some
to be
more?
paid.
All right.
Freebie.
Well, let's get back to the ladies here.
Thank you.
So what are we
I
gonna do
think
now?
she better look at me.
And thank you for making us that thing. That was very nice.
You're very welcome. I think Annabelle might be cajoled into giving Jimmy a lap dance if he asks nicely.
Okay.
Cajoled?
And he will. I'd love a lap dance. I haven't gotten one ever. Since the NEW days.
Do you need the baby
Well,
booth for
what
that?
was the what about the food products?
We
What
have
were we gonna do?
products. We have some pumpkin pie for Thanksgiving and some.
Did you want to do
peaches.
something on the console with that? Because I think we're ready
Are you
for the.
girls hungry yet?
I think we're ready for the grand finale, and if you guys do a good job, we'll play a song from Point Blank. I think, right?
Yeah,
Ann?
there you go.
Thank you.
Oh, I can't get over this. This is like.
Oh my God!
That is
All right, we're filming all this for the website.
No,
so.
my turn
Are you
too.
dining or am I dining?
We got the pumpkin pie out and the brunette and the blonde. What?
She's taking over the stage.
She's taking over the stage. Does that make
there
you
we
unhappy
go.
there?
More nudity.
Tippy Tom? More nudity.
More nudity that isn't Tippy Tom.
And Tippy Tom's really hungry.
Tippy Tom pissed off.
Tippy Tom
pissed on himself.
Yeah,
look for the underwear.
He's looking at that pumpkin pie going, don't waste that. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
They don't like Tippy Tom. They got Tippy Tom spray.
They like Tippy Tom.
They like Tippy Tom. Let's all calm down.
Everyone likes you.
What are all those scabs from, Tom?
I think they don't like Tippy Tom.
Called HIV, Opie.
Tippy Tom.
Oh,
My
my.
turn.
All right, the brunette needs attention.
Yeah, take that off.
Yay.
I can't believe my mama.
Oh, there we go.
Very nice.
Get that
It's
skirt
down
off.
to just a thong,
I
Anthony.
might
The point blank thong.
You're rubbing yourself like an animal.
Very nice.
Yeah, Duracur. Yeah.
All right, yeah, Tom, put your clothes back on.
Jesus.
Please.
God, the muscle man. Yeah.
And the blonde is now topless as
Those are
well. Very nice.
fantastic.
Bravo. Are those real? Yeah, they are, right?
I'll say they are. Fantageous.
There we go.
Looks like
I love these girls for a
36D.
minute.
No? 3040. Very nice. Okay.
I was trying to explain to them how you guess ages, Opie.
I do guess ages.
They didn't want to do it that way.
That's all right. I
Does he
wasn't.
know my age?
Guess Tippy Tom's age, Hope.
No,
Do you know my age?
no, I don't.
over here.
How old do you think I am?
I do a whole thing, but you guys do the
Where's
pumpkin
that?
pie thing, huh?
It's like a whole thing.
A whole thing.
Just about.
That you got that right. All right, so here we go.
Stage 2.
All right, we got the hot blonde and the hot brunette on the counter, Anthony, in front of us, both topless in their point blank thongs.
The little gymnast is laying down now on her back and
putting
getting
that
whipped cream
on
put
her
on her
nips.
nippies.
Nice.
Could Tippy Tom lick that off?
It's only a tongue. Why not?
Tippy Tom, you want some whipped cream?
They don't like Tippy Tom.
They love Tippy Tom.
I don't know if I go with that one there. I like whipped cream.
Would you go for
I
that
do,
whipped
yes,
cream?
I
What do you
do.
think? You want to lick some whipped cream?
No, I'm getting my clothes on.
Well, that's okay. You don't have to do it
Muscle man
naked.
Put my clothes on.
Yeah, you really needed to put your clothes
what
back
am I
on.
supposed to do? Fight this guy?
All right.
Tippy, come here.
I don't feel a fight no more.
Dumper.
Don't touch me.
Can I lick you?
Let him lick you, just to be a silly goose.
Oh!
Oh my God! Don't take it all. Take it all. Take it all.
Oh.
Put it in your mouth. Put it in your mouth. Ah! It fell all over the console.
I fucked up.
Oh, all right, he's fucked up.
Give me a napkin. I'll clean
I
it up.
I've
I'll
got to
clean
get
it up.
out of here.
You gave me too
I am
much.
disgusted.
And we got the hot girl with the whipped cream in front of us,
I'm sorry.
on her nips and down her belly.
We need a whistle.
This would have been a good time for Devil Went Down to Georgia.
I know. Oh, that was a good version. We like
I
that.
feel like jerking off.
He said exactly what we were all feeling. Good call, Tom.
The first sane thing he said all day.
Tippy Tom.
All right, the
Definitely.
blonde is
Oh.
licking the whipped cream off the boobies.
Tom just almost shoved his face in the girl's ass.
Strap one out. No one's looking.
Yeah, Tom, if you have to do what comes naturally, we don't care.
The only problem is I'm a queer.
So what?
And what's wrong with being a queer, right?
Nothing in God's
You're a
eyes.
queer, but you're digging this, right?
But I like ass.
You like that ass? Wow. All right.
No, I'm not.
The one girl's licking whipped cream
jeez.
off the nipples of
Sitting
the
on
other
the
girl.
couch.
No, he won't bother your ass.
Dude, that ass is on that couch.
So what? Let him stay there. We don't. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's got to sit on the.
Very nice.
Oh, God. I want a new studio.
Look at the rack on her. Holy mackerel.
All right, they're
Making out.
making out and
no,
stuff.
Yeah, this is hot.
Steve's right in there, so.
Good boy, Steve.
I like that leg coming around, spurring her ass. That's
Yeah.
a good one. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, now
Jim
they're
is holding on.
very nice. They're just rubbing the whipped cream all over each other.
I feel like jacking off.
You got.
I feel like jacking off.
I'm gonna jerk off. That's what I'm.
You should, Tom. Show him who's boss.
Yeah, go ahead, Tom. We don't care.
Tippy Tom's gonna jerk off.
Very nice.
That would
Very
work better than a loaded gun if he waved that thing at
Where you
people.
get all that from?
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
And there's the
I'm
Jaeger
gonna
machine.
jerk off right now.
All right, go ahead, Tom. If you have to, you might as well.
You got to scrap. Go ahead. No one's looking.
Are you too insane?
Let him scrap.
He's
So
been
what?
doing everything you say. Just don't.
Someone wants us to describe the girls.
I got my
We got a very hot blonde with very big boobs, very natural, and a very hot brunette, a little more
Steve
petite.
C is taking some videos.
Of course.
Yeah, you can catch it all online.
Tippy Tom.
Tippy Tom gonna jerk off.
Well,
all right.
All right, you might as well.
Yeah, you're all talk, no action.
You're all talk, no action, pal.
I want approval.
Oh, you got? We gave you the approval.
We give
You say I got the balls to jerk off?
Yes,
You
said he
you're
didn't have
not
the balls
gonna-
to do it.
There's no way we're gonna have a homeless guy jerking off in front of two real hot lesbians.
That's what we really want.
I can jerk off.
You can't jerk off. I bet you can.
I dare you to jerk off.
Well, for the bit, you're lesbians. It makes it makes it easy. I
This
mean,
is the best of humanity and the worst of humanity, all in the same room.
Tom, you have no balls. You have no
Tippy
balls.
Tom can jerk
No,
off.
I bet you won't. I got $20 says you don't.
I can jack off.
He has balls. They just have.
I got $20 says you don't.
You bet me $20.
I'll bet you
jerk
$20.
off.
Here, I'll even give it to Keith. You won't jerk off for $20.
Well, give me a few minutes.
See, all talk, no action. 5. We got 2 minutes left in the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he needs pumpkin pie.
Give it to Tom.
Yeah, Tom.
Tom, you ain't jerking off.
I'm jerking off.
You're not jerking off.
Tom has plenty of pumpkin
I'm
pie
trying to
in
get it
the back
going.
of his
Tom.
underwear.
Eric,
Come
show
on,
him.
I got my
Eric, show him
own
your ass so he
routine.
could get it up.
You know damn well Tippy Tom can jerk off.
Oh yeah, I don't think you can. I got $20 says you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you give it a
You
shot?
lying motherfucker.
Oh yeah, here. There
You know
go.
damn well
There
I
you
can
go.
jerk
See,
off.
you're not jerking off.
That thing,
All
might,
right.
that thing might go
You
off.
want me to jerk off?
I want you to jerk off. As you get ready to do that, I'm going to play a little bit of Point Blank here.
$20 and a bottle of Jägermeister. Pull that
This is
hog
You
out
Don't
and
Stand a
start going
Chance.
to town.
Pointblank.tv.
I am horrified.
Pointblank.tv. I'm sorry. So you're not going to jerk
Dance
off?
for him so he can.
These girls over her legs and they keep going running around me. I'll be jerking off like a bunny. You're out of your mind. All right. I'm gonna take my All right, I can jerk off on the fucking table.
This is your last chance, Tippy Tom, or you don't get the $20. Let's go. 2 minutes left in the show. Give the plug for Point Blank.
Pointblank.tv. They're going to be at Looney Tunes, 31 Brookvale Avenue in West Babylon tomorrow at 7 p.m.
Tom gonna jerk off.
All right, here goes Tippy Tom. He's going to whack off for $20.
Jimmy's getting his dance too.
No, just do it on the... No. Tippy Tom, we only have a minute left in the show.
Gotta do it. Come on, let's go. Pull it
For the
out.
$20 right now. All right, his pants are down. Oh my God, he's whacking off. Oh my God.
I thought I could jerk off here.
Oh my God.
You said I could jerk off here.
You're jerking off. Holy yes.
You said I jerk off over here.
And Jimmy Norton did a lap dance in the corner.
You said I could jerk off here.
You are jerking off. Relax.
Lying fucking shit. You said I could jerk off over here.
Get him out of here.
Fuck, man. You ain't got no jerk off things. You said I could do it right on the table.
How much time left in this awful show? All right.
Stop.
And Jimmy's getting a lap dance in the corner.
I could jerk off on stage.
I want to thank Point Blank for coming in today.
Thank you guys.
In the background, it's You Don't Stand a Chance from their CD, Cast the First Stone. You ladies were awesome.
See you guys at the downtown tomorrow.
Yeah, Anthony and I will be at the
30
downtown
seconds.
tomorrow in
I
Farmingdale.
didn't jerk off.
You jerked off. You could have my $20. You did.
Well,
Trust me,
maybe
we didn't want to
next
see
time.
much more than that anyway. All right, get off our lesbian couch, though, please.
Oh, come on. You know something?
Yeah.
He just had his hands on himself, and now if he touches anything,
Yeah.
I need this whole place
Look,
disinfected
you
now.
said I could jerk off on the
10
fucking
seconds.
stage, and I can't. Now I'm pissed off at you.
You're pissed off. Take my $20 and the Jägermeister.
4,
We are out of
3,
here. What a effing mess.
How do you propose we get an entire nation to sit through a massive dick joke?
The Opie and Anthony Show.
Win the world's first portable satellite radio, the Delphi XM MiFi. To enter, sign up for one of XM's premium services, High Voltage featuring Opie and Anthony, Playboy Radio, and XM Radio Online. The more premium subscriptions you have, the more chances you have to win. Visit xmradio.com today. No purchase necessary. Must be legal U.S. resident, 18 or older. Official rules and complete entry and prize details at xmradio.com now through December 31st, 2004. Void where prohibited.
The game that was born on the radio now joins the next generation of radio. XM Satellite Radio is now the official satellite service of Major League Baseball. Starting in 2005, XM will bring you live play-by-play from every MLB team, all season long, from spring training through the World Series. Now you can hear your hometown team wherever you are, all part of your basic monthly XM plan. Major League Baseball, coming to XM in 2005. It's radio to the power of X.
We're jealous of women sexually. Women have that superior endurance. What's the biggest difference sexually? It's the energy levels right after sex. Girls get all energetic. My girlfriend wants to cook stuff. She's got a cake in the oven. She's roasting a pig on a spit that she killed with her own bare hands. You know, she's painting the house, raking leaves. Meanwhile, I'm at the hospital. My blood pressure's 3/1. I'm on life support systems. The doctor's like, he came 3 times? That means irreversible brain damage for the... Guys have no energy after sex, do they? I'm surprised rapists don't get caught every time. So, officer, how'd you apprehend the suspect? Well, he chased him 50 feet and he passed out. Where's the woman? She's in the woods doing jumping jacks. After I have sex, my legs are like a newborn calf. You know, I'm in the kitchen in my underwear trying to make a sandwich. I look out the window. She's put in a built-in pool. Yeah, is 80 feet deep enough, honey? What did I shoot into you? Crack? Sit down for crying out. We'll have sex tomorrow night and clean the garage. You know what I mean? After a good blowjob, I need a walker.
Only one thing kept me out of college. High school. That high school was tough, and grammar school, I couldn't spell at all. I used to miss words like posse. And count. I always left the U out. Teacher gave me $100.